That is a number of sessions.
Yeah. How far did we make it in the Pathfinder one? Like 12-ish?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we're further or not, I guess.
I think we are at
Yeah,
this
probably.
point.
You've done more, at least. Technically. In a way.
Yeah, but can we call ourselves the Hot Boys? I don't think so.
Yeah, you're not the Hot Boys anymore. The Hot Boys Club was a really good name.
I was never for the Hot Boys Club.
I loved it. I simply happened to influence public opinion to my side. I would have been fine if we weren't the Hot Boys Club, but at the same time, you gotta fight for what you believe in.
Yeah, Hot Boys Club was a good name in my opinion too. But what I do get it would probably be like, okay, this is just silly. This is just silly, man.
It was just kind of a goof.
Well, we hadn't discussed it previously, so I threw out a joke answer, and it just landed well. I don't know. It's hard to
Yeah.
because like if you ask for like a group name, naming one seriously as like a heroic band it's just cheesy. It's campy, which can work, but I think it's just when you're called upon for like we were for something like I don't know what's the phrase.
Asking someone what their asking a team name is like one of the hardest things ever.
Yeah, so like
like
naturally you want to deflect the pressure of like, ah, shit, what are we gonna do with a
Sounds like someone's defensive.
sounds like somebody's aggressive. Hi, Greg.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, this usually happens at first until he figures out how to microphone.
Why is no one talking to me right now?
I'm sure he can hear us. He can just never be heard himself.
Joined the call, all walked away so that we wouldn't keep adding him.
That would be a classic. Can't deny it. Pow. Well, anyway, what's the deal with the weather these days?
I wasn't coughing to like get attention or make it awkward. I literally had something stuck in my throat.
Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. Why don't you prove it? Show me what was stuck in there.
Cereal. I just ate some Raisin Bran.
Oh, Raisin Bran's the shit, dude.
Yeah, dude, double raisins.
Oh, dude. I need that.
It depends on the kind of Raisin Bran, honestly.
Double raisin.
some
Yeah,
is
double
really-
raisin. Yeah, double raisin's
That's
the
the
stuff.
only kind.
Yeah, yeah. The raisins make it. Although it definitely is the type of cereal where you 100% need milk, otherwise it's like unedible.
Okay, but like that's like 90% of cereals. If
Yeah,
you come
yeah.
at me saying, I don't know if I need cereal for my Lucky Charms. You're a freak. You're a fucking freak.
just
I would say
can't
that like
fathom using fucking water for that.
yeah, well, I've tried water. It just it doesn't work. I gave it my best shot, but it just doesn't have the right texture or viscosity or whatever.
Yeah, no, water only works in like for very specific cereal brands and only in emergency situations.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Also, stuff dissolves better in milk, I would argue. clashes better. Like if you have some cinnamon
You
toast
can
crunch
think that.
and in milk. Sorry, dissolves better in milk. Like taste wise. Like cinnamon toast crunch. The best part is the sugar water afterwards, or sugar milk. I keep getting mixed up. Damn it.
You're so right, dude. You're so fucking right. Or like with chocolatey cereal, just having the fucking chocolate milk.
Chalky milk.
Like, hmm, what's a top tier cereal in your guys' opinion?
Cinnamon toast crunch easily. Like number one. There's nothing better for me personally.
That's a really hard question.
But
I'm
Raisin
very
Bran is
much
up there.
I like a lot of cereal brands, but like I can't eat the same cereal box in a row. Like if I get a thing of Raisin Bran, once I'm out, the next box I get has to be anything other than Raisin Bran.
That's fair.
Uh,
So I don't know. I don't know.
I, hmm. One of my favorite is it's called Honey Smacks. They have like a cartoon frog dude on it.
Yeah. No honey smacks. Those get a little too hard too quickly for my taste.
That's fair.
Like
I
like when most cereal goes stale, it becomes like kind of brittle and like either softer. But when those go stale, they get like hard.
maybe I just blow through my cereal too quickly for that to get stale. But I just like the smaller grained cereal just because it like any of the sugary stuff just soaks into the milk better. Like Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Rice
Fruity
Krispie.
Pebbles. I like Fruity Pebbles.
I tried it like a bit ago, and I realized, this isn't that good compared to like Fruity Pebbles. Not Fruity Pebbles, the chocolate one.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah, like Cocoa Pebbles or
No, they're both
like
good.
Rice Krispies. Yeah, they're both decent, decent to good.
Keep shifting the goalposts away from just being good, Justin.
Uh, you'll have to speak to my lawyer. He goes to a different school, so you can't meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh my God! Oh
You're
Jesus!
You're
Oh.
finally here.
I was immediately called as soon as I joined.
Aw, jeez, Rick. Well, I'm glad to see you now.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you now.
Wait, what's Seattle like right now?
It's we just got past I think the peak of heat.
Yeah.
And some days you can see the beautiful mountains, other days you can't. Also, an immense amount of homeless people, like a ridiculous amount of homeless people. You can't go to any of the parks.
I can't.
Yeah, if you're not a pussy.
It's just awkward. It's just awkward, too.
Well, you don't want to go to the parks because they're absolutely filthy, full of trash and other things.
Sounds fun.
There's not exactly any public bathrooms.
Oh really? Oh God.
Oh, no.
You know, I've thought of that sometimes. Like, I've never had this issue before, but like, I don't know, if I really needed to poop and there was just straight up not a place to do it I could find anywhere, that would be a bad day.
Oh, what, you haven't had to... I mean... No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where like if I had to, like even if I've severely had the need to poop, if I'm like in a
You can
situation
always
where I
hold it
don't
in,
have easy
yeah.
access to it, yeah. If I don't have easy access to a toilet I'm comfortable with, I don't gotta go.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
like...
used to have like I used to be a shy pooper too until I went to summer camp and I just didn't poop for like 3 or 4 days and then like all of it came out at once because I was forced to poop in a new place for the first time and then I got over it.
You are weak.
Well, I got over it is what I'm saying. That's how I got over it. Oh wait, but you're insulting me
Here's
for
what I
getting
did.
over it.
I just held it in for a week.
Holy shit.
The entire week.
Holy shit.
Literal holy shit moment.
I just had session after session when I got
It is kind of crazy how I don't know, it's like so subconscious, at least for me. It was like I never consciously was like, oh, I only want to poop at home.
I don't see
But-
it as like a I don't see it as like a bad thing because like
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
I'm like
you know?
I'm great for road trips, you know.
Yeah.
Like travel in general, I ain't going to the bathroom at all when we're
I
traveling.
still remember the trip, and I remember eating like a bunch of burgers at the ballpark because they were very greasy and good.
Oh god,
I
no.
regretted those.
Oh no.
I was white knuckled on the trip to the theme park. I was popping those chewable whatever the Pepto-Bismols like
Oh
candy.
god. White knuckling. Oh god.
What does that even mean?
Is-
Like,
Abby
you just
looked
clenching your
concerned
fist?
for
Oh.
my existence.
Classic. I'm assuming Fancher, because Swag Camera wouldn't look at you probably.
Yeah. It was, and I couldn't run. That's when you know it's bad.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Grown-
When walking, yeah, that dude, that's the hard part. You have to walk quickly, or you're not gonna get there in time. But when you walk quickly, it just makes everything worse.
It's just that it's like lugging this immense rock with something that shouldn't be lugged with.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
Yeah, I don't remember like any of the rides. I just remember
Having to poop.
You guys see that OnlyFans is banning porn?
But they're keeping nudes.
Yeah, it's so.
Wait,
Yeah.
What's the...
wait. So they're banning videos, but not pictures, is what they're saying.
They're banning pornographic
Yeah.
actions or content, but simply being naked on camera isn't
Yeah.
like an issue.
I
It's
wonder
the
why
cycle
they
all
tried to-
websites go through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally all websites, they start off, they open the gates because porn lets in a huge community, it builds up your reputation. Once you get to a certain point, it's less profitable to have porn because then you get watchdog groups pushing down on you because you have porn. So then they cut out the porn.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Literally, like every major website's done it.
Yeah.
Except for Twitter, they're keeping strong.
Okay, Twitter.
Twitter is
I
just the
don't know what
fucking. It's just 4chan for.
I don't think anyone goes there for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like it's not what it's known for at all. It's just there's no like limit on what you can do.
I didn't even know they had that.
Yeah, that's how Ted Cruz had that one funny situation where it was totally his intern that like that video.
Totally his intern, guys.
Wait, what's the context here?
Ted
So,
Cruz and his
there's
likes.
a
There you go.
Ted Cruz liked, like, what was it? It was like a furry account.
No, it was it wasn't that bad. It was pretty tame, but
It was like explicitly a porn.
oh yeah. It was like comical. It looked like a parody. Like
I gotta go take care of this cat that seems to be sneaking into the food supply.
Like it was hard to believe. Like, even though you were seeing it, that it was true, you know. But of course, they say, "Oh, it's his intern who has to manage his Twitter. Accidentally thought he was logged into his own Twitter."
yeah, likely story.
Yeah.
Because it was also the type of thing that he would totally have been like if he was gonna watch anything, it would have been something like that, you know. And it's way funnier to just say that's what it was. Even though statistically, probably, maybe, it was actually just somebody who was managing it for him.
I want to live in the world where it was him.
Yeah, me too. Exactly.
Yeah, for real.
Hilarious.
It's so much better this way. Just
Cruz is
believe.
a furry.
Just don't believe like things based on like facts or logic or like morality. Believe things on based on whatever makes for the coolest or funniest reality. There is no other option. That's a good meme from Eli. Let me give that a. Do I have a? There we
We
go.
need to add more emojis on this server.
Oh yeah.
By more emojis, Greg, do you mean any?
Yeah.
Because I gave
We
you guys
lost-
the power to add those. 'cause
Oh
I'm not
really?
gonna-
That's so funny. Look at this Gandalf emoji I have with my free nitro that's gonna run out in like 20 days. R.I.P. Oh yeah, and this?
That's a real.
What else do I got?
It's a reflection of my beautiful ass.
Oh god, there's some degenerate anime ones up in here.
Oh
You know you have to share them now
no.
you've mentioned them.
Okay, I warned you.
The cream of the crop only.
They're not that bad, but they're
I was
just.
about to say it's very
They're
light.
just cringy. Okay, got it.
It's just. Oh, this is.
How
That's a
can
good
you
one.
say that
Not even
about-
not even full cringe, just like mild.
Yeah, this is only mild. Yeah.
Justin, are you about to name that anime character?
Yeah,
Hold
are you?
on,
Are
hold
you?
on,
Oh my
Justin,
God,
this one's for you.
Hold on, I need.
Don't-
Okay,
don't do
no, I
that.
don't.
Justin, it's the ban
No, I
hammer on
don't.
Isabel's
Okay.
like
No,
squishy
don't
hammer
ban
thing.
Isabel.
No, she's banning the other person. It's the ban hammer, but with Isabel.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't recognize that.
Would you say
portion.
Nitro is at all worth it?
Eh.
I got
No.
free YouTube Premium for 3 months. Also,
Yeah, see, I also did, and I gotta tell you, don't care for it. I have ad block.
yeah, but like on my phone,
I mean,
it's
It's
useful.
on your phone. They basically
I don't
force
watch YouTube on my
you
phone.
to watch it.
Well, I do. So, boom. And also, it makes it
Yeah.
way more convenient to
Rafa.
know-
watch podcasts from YouTube in the car. And it like obviously this is all possible
Definitely.
without it. It's just more convenient. You dig?
I don't, in fact.
So, what do you guys think of Steam's Switch?
Steam. Oh, yeah, I know what
Switch
you're talking
console.
about.
Switch Deck.
And
I mean Steam
whatever.
Deck. Yeah, it seems awesome.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think I would
Switch
really. I wouldn't really. So like the reason I bought a Switch definitely wasn't because of the portability. Like I just don't care about that, so I don't think I'll get one. But I think it's really cool, and it's basically just a better Switch because you can play everything on it.
I'd definitely buy that if I had the money.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool. And also, you could probably actually play Switch games on it too using the emulator. So.
Also, this has drastically improved my life ever since I switched to Arch. You see, the Steam Deck is built off of Arch.
Oh yeah,
It allows me to pretty much play any game on Arch now.
Yeah, the like Valve, like like Linux, Windows to Linux, like Wine and stuff was always like, there's just like random
Mine is
hobbyists,
not an emulator.
random hobbyists doing it for fun, right?
Yeah.
So it was always kind of sucky, and it was never that great. But
Wine was never designed to be like meant for games. It was
Yeah.
meant to be a general purpose thing.
yeah,
Which is where the joke where Wine is not an emulator acronym.
it stands for itself. That's funny. But yeah, when you have a billion-dollar corporation do it for you, that's obviously going to have better effects.
Oh yeah, I forgot what they call it. Oh yeah, Vulkan.
Are you sure? I think Vulkan
Wine
is a
on
graphics API.
steroids.
Isn't Vulkan a graphics API? I don't think that's. Maybe it has the same name. I don't know.
Things after Vulkan.
Yeah. After my awesome character
So
in D&D. Understandable.
Totally original name.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My favorite character, besides maybe Nana Frana, who is a nice old grandma that I played in a one-shot. And they were a garlic bread cleric. It was the
Oh
best.
yeah. What does the garlic bread cleric do?
Wouldn't you like that?
It's like a bullshit ass homebrew thing that like is based around generating food and healing people. But it's like flavored as like just secularly about food as opposed to that.
All right. Justin, is there any possibility to estimate how long Jesse would be?
Hold on. I'll go see if Dad's even gotten home yet.
No.
Cause like,
I almost have a website up and running now.
Oh.
Almost is a very strong word.
What kind of website are we talking here?
A basic welcome page.
Nice, nice.
The next step is to make a to-do list, and the step after that is to make a wiki. A personal wiki.
The Melon Kingdom lore.
Yeah. There's like 2 lines. There was a Melon Kingdom. And then the Pumpkin Kingdom. We hate them. We hate the Pumpkin Kingdom.
The Pumpkin
we had
Pals are a mighty and noble
server
clan.
Where you, Wyatt and Mason made like the Pumpkin Kingdom, and then I just built the Melon Kingdom next to them.
Yeah. That was. Remember? Oh, we played Minecraft like
Dad just got
before.
home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
What
you
you were
guys
gonna
are
say?
talking about Minecraft?
Yeah, we were playing like we were OGs, dude. We played before there wasn't even a dragon, dude. And
And then we transferred everything we built in that server into a modded server.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it ended up with some interesting things. Like, for instance, we were like a one version ahead of the mod server, so everything that was unidentified got it turned into like random things, like machinery.
Mm.
Like jungles were just added, so all the like beans on the trees and the trees themselves were turned into random blocks.
Nice.
It worked very well, surprisingly. It only took, 10 tries.
Um. So should we just start without Jesse?
Oh, sure.
Justin.
Well, we're doing important stuff, right?
I mean, relatively, I guess. Depends on what
We
happens.
just solved the murder. Oh wait, we already did solve the murder.
Yeah,
Technically.
you technically solved the murder in the second session of this arc, so.
That's really funny that we just like did that.
Wait, we solved the murder?
Yeah, I have no idea who the murderer is.
Yeah, well, Wyatt, you weren't
It's
there for
that-
that session, and Greg,
Oh yeah,
you know.
I don't remember.
it was the.
It was a
guy
while ago,
with
to be
the
fair.
claw attack that we.
Oh, that
kicked
guy?
the
He
dick
didn't
out of.
murder anybody, though. He was just... Wait.
He was
did,
the
in
person who
fact,
killed Nilasa,
murder.
the person whose death you were originally investigating. In the very
Oh.
first session. I think you actually weren't even there for the
Alright.
very first one, Greg. That probably was what it was. But this was sparked by the death of an elf in an embassy.
Remember that much?
Okay. Makes sense.
This part is super long, and I'm gonna streamline it a little bit starting now, because otherwise this would take way. This is already taking a while.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine.
I need some level 5 bastards.
Are you saying we're gonna
Excuse me,
level up
level
after
5?
this session?
Okay, so like you level up when your job is done.
Oh.
So not after this session.
If you finish your job this
Depends
session,
if
which
we're
could
able to
happen
fuck up.
technically.
Depends if we're able to fuck up Alex's plans again.
Yeah, so like I don't think it'll end this session. I might level you guys up to level 5 after this regardless. I'm going to be real. Cuz it's just
Do
been
it.
so long.
But
I was almost going to do it last week, but then I was like, no. Hold back. They can just buy a magic item or some shit if they want to upgrade themselves.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I unplugged my headset by accident. Apologies.
Well, you weren't
Well-
gone for long.
what do
We're
warlocks
going
get
to
on level
steal.
5? Oh yeah, they get a spell slot.
Your Eldritch Blast does more now at level 5, Greg. Don't
Yeah, that's it.
be
Justin,
a fool.
how about this? Give us a big juicy, like, super recap. And I'll give you freaking inspiration.
Okay, like so, of just this last session.
Not
or-
of this last session, but since you started the investigation.
Ah shit. Okay, so first session, we basically just asked all the people at the building. We found out that a bunch of different clues, including that Nilasa was someone who was possibly connected with Gale, I think. Like,
Yeah.
They definitely were into some sussy shit. And also there was a guy that we didn't know about that was talking with the important ambassador lady. Second session, also there's a taxi driver that got fucked over by the goblin dude who was friends with them. Second session, we tried to find the the goblin dude, and that led us on the trail of Killian Crane, I think his name was.
Killian
who
Creed.
was Killian Creed, who was the assassin, not assassin necessarily, but the person who killed them and we managed to capture them after staking out at the Dr. Van Recklinghausen's
Yeah, they figured out where he was going to be ahead of time, and then
office.
they fucking just ganked him. And
Yeah,
that-
we ganked.
And
the
he was
fuck out
gonna
of him.
run
And
away,
then-
but then Greg used magic to convince him that that he was like dying, or like his powers were getting eaten away at. And then
Yeah, I convinced him that I took over his tentacles that were.
yeah,
oh yeah, but then we found out that the mayor of which one is it?
the Nettles.
The Nettles. The mayor of the Nettles is basically told him to do it, or at least he's in charge of it, of that guy. And there's stuff that we aren't supposed to know. And Dr. Van Recklinghausen has a bunch of important documents that we need, or that's our boss wants. Third session, we kicked some ass. You were there when I think, when we, that's when we went to the office with okay, we investigated the apothecary place that they supposedly Nilasa got the Dream Lily and stuff. We got drugged, but then I was able to figure out, because of a Nat 20 investigation check, baby, that things have been tampered with. Then we caught her, got a bunch of drugs, which Tinker immediately stole, which honestly not cool, bro. Then we
Just some drugs.
Got-
There's nothing wrong with the.
yeah.
You know what, Justin? I don't want to hear it because you weren't giving him shit then, and you weren't supporting Cad when Cad was giving him shit. So.
Yeah.
Wait.
If it
Are you
was-
guys referencing the fact that I shot?
No, we're referencing the fact that Tikar took a bunch of cocaine and then did some.
It's all going in the report, man. It's all eyewitness testimony. But then we were clued into the fact that there is going to be an arms deal with a bunch of the family,
Yeah, the family.
who's a up and coming gang in the Sharn, compared to the Bormors or the monster one.
The Dask.
And the Dusk, and
Not that we have to get into
Basically,
gang
Alex.
politics.
basically we don't need to worry about that one. We can just get guys to do it instead. And then we decide to, in the next session, we decide to, that was the same session. We talked to the factory manager place that Nilasa lived at, whose uncle happened to look a lot like Greg and could see the future. The guy that we just talked to, who apparently knows Gale. And that's the same factory that is foreshadowed to get burned down for whatever reason, because of the visions that we got. Speaking of which, the following session... No, wait, first on the way we went to we got attacked by some dudes. Nettle people as well as the Bormors. And we successfully managed to dunk on them and then convince them to stop fighting and just let bygones be bygones at that point. And then we got the Bormors to do us a solid, potentially. Then we went to talk to that dude, and he said that we needed to go to the top of a very, very big-ass, spooky hill to get some readings of the future. And in order to set up a meeting with Gale, we would need to essentially take him up there, which requires us to talk to the mayor for some sussy shit. And the mayor was just like, hold on, there was a male dude, and that guy probably is the fucking actual bad guy, and then Killian Reed was there, and he was doing some sussy shit probably. And then we went up the hill, and then we got our spooky visions, which you all know about for one thing, Wyatt's wife got fucked
Well, not
fucked
literally.
up at least. And Alex, no, and Greg got lottery numbers, which can't wait to see what he does with that. And then Nilasa foreshadowed.
I'm gonna fucking win some big numbers.
You know it, baby. Then Nilasa essentially told us that a changeling and also their murderer was coming up to dunk on us. And lo and behold, a random dude obscured by darkness threw a sun rod and disrupted all the ghosts. We almost died there, but fortunately we managed to get through it. And then we traveled down the mountain without giving back the anti-curse talismans that they gave, but you know, fucking sucks to be them. And now we have multiple leads, like a meeting with Gale possibly. Oh, when we just as we were entering this citadel sort of place, like when we were going towards there, a Bormore person essentially told us that we could possibly talk to von Ricklenhausen. And I think that's most of it.
I like it. Does anyone have any questions about things they want to clarify or something of that nature?
Yeah, who's the final boss and where are they right now? And
So the final boss, he was, you know that one Noel in the caves in the first adventure. It was him. Yeah.
Shit! Why did we let that guy go?
He seems so friendly.
His master plan is to create Kellogg's cornflakes to stop
Masturbation.
Yeah. That's his.
Eloquently put.
Anything else you want to know? Or, nah.
No, I think that covers most of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And last where we left off, we were going to bed and stuff
Yeah.
the next day.
I think Wyatt told some people to look into the wife thing, but for the most part, yeah.
Well, I for one am just gonna go out partying the entire night. I have reason to celebrate. I'm gonna be rich. In fact, I'm gonna when you're asleep, I'm just gonna barge into the room with like a bottle of booze, just going like, okay, come on, let's go, and just drag you out of bed. We're gonna go.
Okay, so
this partying and I be done.
You guys are back at the Citadel. What do you want to do? There. Do you want
the
to?
next day, right?
It's like 3 a.m.
So we haven't gone to sleep yet.
I won't. Yeah, you haven't gone to sleep until you tell me to go to sleep, which I don't think you did.
Okay. I'm putting in, sendings. I'm going down to the whatever place it is. I can't remember what it's called.
Civis.
Sendings.
Yeah.
To, be like, hey, family members or friends that live in that city or coworkers. I'm sending multiple of these messages. I'm
Okay, yeah.
a pretty big chunk of cash on this.
Is that an actual feature?
Yeah, there are setting stones. You can telegram people, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They'll get back to you within an hour.
Okay.
After
Andy,
asking.
what are you doing?
Bruh, I am pretty fucking tapped, honestly. Like, I'll help out with the wife stuff when I'm actually rested.
Okay then. I'm definitely gonna barge into his room in the middle of the night and drag him off into a nighttime adventure of booze.
I
Barnaby,
would
do you
not
lock your
accept
door
that.
before going to sleep?
Yes, I would lock my door.
I'm not even gonna fucking knock. I'm just gonna barge right in, like, just gonna blast the hinges off. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Okay, before that, Cad, are you able to rest at all?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you guys are freaking beaten up and bruised. You're back at the Citadel. Barnaby wants to go to sleep. Freaking Lars wants to party because he's gonna be rich. What does Cad want to do?
I think so. Cad's probably like going full basic detective mode. Like he's pulling out like maps and like he's writing down everything he remembers from the vision. He's probably like pulled out cigarettes. Like, you never see Cad smoke, but he's like sitting there, like only one in the office smoking at 3 a.m.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
He's just like spreading papers out and looking over everything.
As I'm just like passing by you, I just am like, hey, you look like you're having a bad time, and I pull out like an additional bottle of booze and just roll it over to you. There you go. I over to like Barnaby's room and do the thing.
Wyatt,
Yeah.
you eventually do get word back. How should I put it? The first person who gets back to you is like one of your neighbors from Roat, right?
Yeah.
And they just check in and they say she's not there or home as far as they can tell.
Okay.
And since it's the middle of the night, that's the only person that gets back to you. So,
Yep. Well,
like,
yep. Makes sense.
but she's not at home.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want to like roll investigation to go over stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not very investigative.
Details. Yeah, I know you're not, but unless you have like another skill you think could be applicable.
I don't think anything else really would be applicable.
Yeah.
I'm using some basic clues and just trying to deduce.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, with the 15, that's pretty decent.
For Cad.
Okay, so you have like next to nothing here.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Would it be weird that your wife isn't home in the middle of the night on a weekday?
Probably, yeah.
In your opinion? Yeah.
I mean, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Now 4.
I'm not home all the time, but like I can't imagine most people are out at 3 or 4 a.m. on weekdays.
Yeah.
Turns out your wife was actually a spy the entire time as well.
So from the vision that you got, she was encased in like wispy like checkerboarded shadows almost, as if there was like a filter over like everything that was around her. How should I put this? If you want, you can like try to cross-reference the surroundings that she was in with like actual locations in Sharn.
Yeah, that's what I was like thinking.
Yeah. She's definitely in a factory in the cogs.
Yeah.
You know this, and based on I guess like there's some like large containers behind her that or not behind her, but like surrounding her almost. And you didn't see what was in them because it was only a brief flash of like vision that you got. but they seem to be containing large amounts of some liquid. So it's a factory that has a lot of liquid that it's containing. There's only so many factories that work in that.
Does this look at all familiar to the factory we were literally just in the other day?
No.
Where in Lhasa were.
It's definitely not that one, although it has
Okay.
similar containers. I will say. But you can...
Similar or like same model?
Same model, actually. But it's...
Yeah, okay.
But the factory you were at was in the lower Dura and not, like, underground.
Yeah, well, I mean, important information. Same
Yeah.
model liquid containment containers.
Yeah.
Just figure out what company supplies those. Check out every single factory they've supplied in the Sharn ever. You know, probably only a list of like a couple hundred.
Yeah, no issue. No issue, Hey, no issue. I guess those are what you have to like go on. Lars, well, he does this. Do you like ask for any help from Lars before he
He's
does this
winning
thing?
the lottery, man.
Do I?
Yeah, does Cad ask for like any help and like, he had like an open invitation, but like, how would Cad feel about him working really hard?
Anyone's welcome to help. I also understand everyone else is like, you know, super tired and beat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know, let them rest.
Also-
I'm doing some groundwork.
Cad has to roll a Constitution saving throw to avoid being exhausted today.
Yeah. 19.
Yeah, you're not exhausted at all. You're fueled by adrenaline
Did you
and
use any of the booze I gave you?
perhaps rage. Does he?
What?
Does Cad use any of the booze that Lars gave him previously?
No, the Cad doesn't touch it when Lars is there, and then the second Lars leaves, Cad just like opens the drawer and puts the bottle in it and shuts the drawer.
All right, Lars. What do you do?
I just barge right into Barnaby's rooms. Are like, okay, Barney, we're gonna go out there and just get tanked. We're gonna go.
Roll athletics in order to barge into his room.
Roll to break my lock.
Why would you lock your door other than to know preemptively that I'm gonna do this?
Because he lives alone.
Okay,
It's
I'm
a pretty
just gonna-
standard thing to do, is to lock your
I think
Yeah, I
door.
also have an alarm set up as well.
I'm already like a few drinks in, so I'm just gonna blast it with the fucking Eldritch Blast.
What the hell? That's not okay. But all right, yeah, technically, Eldritch Blast only targets living creatures. So you're gonna have to
Oh my
attach
God.
5 bugs to the
That's
door.
Attached to like a fucking tree.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. I'm pretty sure in
yeah,
its
it's a
wording only
creature
targets
within
creatures.
range.
Yeah.
You see, that's the kind of thing where it's like rules is written sure, but like rules doesn't.
I already have a backup
You
if
should
that
be able to
doesn't work,
blast
man.
it.
It's all blast cantrips then.
Yeah. It's lame.
That's stupid.
Anyway, after the first blast, Barnaby, an alarm goes off. You know, I'm assuming magical.
Barney, get over here. Barney, we're gonna go.
I just like take my glasses off the stand, shine them a teeny bit, and then put them on.
Immediately, as soon as you do that, you see me at the foot of your bed, just tearing off the blanket, and I'm like, "Come on, let's go!" And I grab you by the feet and just drag you off. We're going to go out there. Put some hairs on your chest.
I need the rest.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're going. I am just dragging you out.
Oh God. Okay. I don't have anything, man.
Are you just wearing like a nightgown, like a like the old?
Yeah, I'm wearing like the
No,
little
I'll
Winnie.
get you something nice when we're out there.
I'm wearing like the Winnie the Pooh pajamas, you know.
Yeah.
I guess. Let me just get dressed.
I am literally pulling you out.
first.
You're being pulled.
Okay, on the way, I would just grab like my overcoat that I would have like hanged on the nightstand, not the nightstand, like one of the stands next to the door.
Hmm.
So
We're gonna we
all
go to
of this.
we go to a bunch of bar. We're gonna hit some bars, and then we're gonna hit the best place in the world.
And what, pray tell, is the best place in the world?
I'll leave it as a surprise. Just follow me. Let's go. We're going to. I forgot the anyway, so I'll know when I see it.
Barnaby, roll stealth to avoid to slip away from Lars in the midst of his celebration. If you desire to do so.
No, I'll see where he's going with this.
Okay.
Just sleep in, I guess.
Lars, where are you taking him? It's already really early in the
taking-
morning. It's like when you start this, it's 3 a.m.
I go to a bar that serves people at this time.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, there's a decent amount that are open all night, basically. Do you want to go to an upscale one or like like a really trashy one?
Upscale. I'm feeling fancy. I'm gonna start like at the cheap bar first, just
Okay.
to get more drunk before going to the high class one.
All right. Lars takes you on a sky coach down into the the lower sections of the city, into like the central lower, like plaza where there's decent places that aren't like full of criminal scum, but it's still pretty cheap. And Greg, I'll just let you describe what happens. You're in control. You're at the wheel.
I barge into the place dragging Barnaby behind me. Okay, I'm gonna buy a round of drink for everybody. Remember, I'm a rich man today. I'm gonna make a fortune.
A round for everyone, you say?
No.
That'll be 100 gold.
There it is.
All right. You slap that down.
Does he actually
A
have
round
100?
for everyone costs 100 gold.
Look, he didn't question
What are
it.
they serving
He
here?
literally didn't even question it.
Lars isn't even rich yet, and he's getting swindled.
Look, from this guy's perspective, a rich guy just walked in and just said he was buying around for everyone. He's probably gonna pay anything. So he just,
Yeah, he's
But
not
no,
gonna look cool.
I throw him the.
You
I
actually
throw him
have
the,
100 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Continue.
Okay, let's do this. And then I I talk to everybody, and especially women. And I got hot numbers. I'm gonna be a rich man once I win the numbers, because these numbers. I'm gonna be winning these numbers because these numbers, they're magical.
Greg, roll
Don't
persuasion
not
at disadvantage to convince people that they're winning numbers.
I need to.
Well, actually, rolling lower would probably be better, considering like you don't want people stealing your numbers.
I need to just find the link to the actual thing because I'm on a new PC and I don't have it
Ah.
bookmarked.
Foundry.thegrapha.com.
All I know is I really hope that he wins this lottery to justify this behavior. Did I get inspiration, by the way,
You
through
did.
that description?
It's on your sheet,
Hey,
baby.
hell yeah. I'm going to give it to Lars when he tries to roll for the lottery.
Okay.
Because if he rolls a 69, that's when he wins, right?
For the. I mean, Once he goes to the lottery, we'll deal with it then.
Okay.
Is Lars here? Not yet.
I am logging in now.
Okay.
That would have been faster for you to just roll for me.
Yeah, it probably would have been, but I was just like walking around, thinking to myself. And I say, hey.
To myself, what a wonderful world.
Hey, it's Lars. Wow. And now that you're here, I'll roll it for you. You get an 11, which is pretty decent. You know, most people, especially like the woman you go up to, don't like. You're literally insane. Like like why are you talking about the lottery at this hour? Okay, yeah, sure, dude. Your numbers are lucky, but there's this one like. How should I say? There's this one Minotaur at the first place you go to, who is like enamored by the fact that you've got these lucky numbers. Like, ooh, lucky numbers!
Yeah,
How
these
sure
will
are
not
you?
fail you.
These will
I
save
am
me and my
100%.
people.
These are 100% authentic numbers right here, my friend. I am going to be rolling in it.
You telling me if me and all my friends get a ticket with this number, we win?
Oh yeah, you would, yeah.
Glorious!
Oh no, that's gonna reduce the amount that
Or it's gonna
The
get
lottery's
Greg
worth.
killed because they're gonna go to the wrong lottos, and then it's gonna have a bunch of angry minotaurs breathing down his back.
There's only one lottery being drawn and shown tomorrow, and it's like a monthly one.
Here's my plan. I'm gonna once I hit this lottery, I'm gonna hit the next one. And the next one, it's called they call it the mother load.
You're gonna get more
Biggest
winning
lottery in the
numbers.
city. Oh yeah. I know all the numbers now. I can summon them.
How can I join your newsletter for such information?
Don't you worry about it, pal. Don't you worry. And after this, I'm gonna hit up that special place. It's the new strip club. Bring my friend there.
Oh, that's what this was.
Very specifically, I don't say it around Barnaby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Barnaby,
we'll
you get hit on in the bar. Do you?
There's no way, man.
People
Roll
are drunk.
insight. Roll insight. What? There's no way. Oh, if they're drunk enough, you never know. Anyone could make a
Okay,
stupid
yeah,
decision like
insight.
that, you know? Hey. Oh my god!
Nat 20. Who's trying to swindle me today?
So the person who's doing this, it's a human woman, probably in her like late 20s ish, and you sort of get the like, you know, it's like it's such early in the morning, and she targets you really specifically, but you notice that I don't know, like you don't really get the vibe that she's actually that into you.
Oh. Just gotta, look around, see if there's like any dudes watching us specifically to just like, okay, come with me, and then they beat me up.
Nobody's really watching you specifically, I guess.
I respectfully decline.
I'm gonna be really
I'm with
pushy
a
on
friend.
getting Barnaby drunk.
Okay.
I'm
Barnaby,
with
does
a
it work?
Friend right now. No.
We gotta.
So anyway, you guys have adventures like
I'm very
these. all night, unless you say that you'd leave earlier.
I bring him. The next step, I bring him to the infamous place.
Oh yeah, the Changeling Club. Yes. Barnaby, do you go there with him?
Do I know that? Can I
You do
like
not-
roll to see if it is?
You do
Like-
not know.
I mean,
You know.
Well, like
you'd
what-
probably guess based on his previous, works.
Like,
What
do
kind
they
of place
just
you're
walk
going?
around like their base changeling form? So it's like,
Not usually. It's actually. I mean, usually it's in like some alter ego.
uh,
I don't think
Well,
you
I'd
want to have your
see-
default form associated with this.
Yeah.
that's fair. Well, I'd probably just see like, it's obviously one of those kinds of places.
Yeah.
I'd be like, who do you take me for? And then just, this isn't really, something I personally am
Come on,
interested
come on. I already reserved something.
in. I need to get some sleep.
Come
indulge
on,
you.
just follow me. Come on, we're gonna go into the place.
Barnaby, you are allowed to lead. You have narrative
Okay.
authority to say whether or not you're able to get away.
So I want to make sure that Lars is just gonna,
Fuck 'em.
yeah, fuck him. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, Lars.
He woke me up in the middle of the night after almost dying.
What's the funniest way for him to be able to get away from you? Because whatever that is, that happens. Or I guess maybe in character. Is Greg here? Hypothetically, he is. But I don't hear him.
Yeah, I don't hear him either.
Is this oh, he's not on roll. He's not on Foundry either.
Died. God, he died.
I'd just be like, oh man, I don't want you to be paying for me all the time. I'm going to go get my wallet
Okay. Yeah.
and just fall asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cad, you get somebody else to come back to you. Her father gets back to you pretty early in the morning, like 5:30 a.m. Because I guess he's an early riser, and he tells you that
Boomer.
she ordered a ticket for a lightning rail to Sharn, because you called in and asked her to come out to see you. He said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it really sucks that this is a telegram and not like a phone.
And that was
Yeah.
yesterday around
Okay,
in the early morning. She took off this week.
Yeah. Yesterday in the early morning, she took off this week.
Come visit you, because you totally invited her down.
Mm-hmm. Did I invite her down by telegram, I imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, okay. Gonna go to House Civis.
Yeah.
Flash them the badge. It's 5:30 in the morning. I don't give a shit. I don't care if they're on, like, Skeleton Crew. I want to speak to your manager right this fucking second.
And how Civis doesn't pick sides. The telegram was sent within the city, so it's under your jurisdiction. You learn that there was indeed a telegram being sent under your name, and
What the fuck?
as far as anybody knows, and if
Yeah,
you
we
want
can hear
to.
you, Greg.
The person who verified the identity, the telegram basically just says hey, I really miss you. I need you to come down to Shar, and something really horrible has happened, and you need to get down here immediately.
Yeah,
I miss you
who's
so
the
much.
telegrapher? The guy who took the message and delivered it.
Yeah, you can find that. His name's I mean he's a gnome of House Civis. His name's shit. I wasn't ready for this. Doesn't matter.
He has a name. That's
He has
all
a
that
name.
matters.
You can go get him. He's probably asleep right now, but you're given his address because you're part of the Dark Lanterns.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like five or six right now.
Yeah,
I'll
now
go,
it's like 6.
Get
you know?
a coffee.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
go get a coffee so that like when I show up it's like 6:30 and like that's reasonable enough hours
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me to not give a shit about knocking on this guy's front door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially before people had electronic devices and were degenerate.
Yeah, also, probably could use a cup of coffee.
Yeah. You get a nice cup of coffee. It's cool. And you go to the this is in Upper Central where the House Civis is, where you conduct like this long form communication. There's also some in the Citadel that's like encoded to like for secrecy. But this is obviously going to be done in like a public place, not not just
Yeah.
anywhere. And you have the address. This guy lives in a pretty nice place, being a member of the like a high up member or relatively like wealthy member of the House Civis. Anyone who has the dragon mark generally lives a comfy-ish lifestyle. He basically lives in Manhattan. You go to his nice like high-rise apartment. Knock on his door. You see a short, even for gnomes, gnome with baggy eyes. His eyes are sort of like red shot. Open the doors. You again? What's he
Buddy.
doing here?
Wrong.
Huh?
Oh my God, Killian Creed did it. He's the changeling.
Look, I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not the man that you think I am. The man who sent that message to you was an imposter, and I believe he abducted my wife. So you need to tell me everything,
what?
every last little detail you remember about him.
Well, it was you. We took his fingerprint and everything. Matched up with your
Uh-huh.
database. It couldn't have been the works of illusion. A changeling, then,
So
perhaps. Or,
Someone who could mystically alter their form.
but how would they have your fingerprints?
Because they're a part of the government. Holy fuck.
How would they have my fingerprints?
Yeah, how would they actually?
Well, yeah, I mean, the government would have my fingerprints.
Look,
It
it was yesterday. It was 8 a.m. He just said he had to send a message to his marital partner. He sounded a
What was
lot
he
like
wearing?
you. Exactly what you're wearing, actually. Something like it. Good old shift weave there.
What the hell?
Get my clothes.
It's gotta be honest. It's a spitting image.
Alright.
Anyway, it was pretty short. I mean, he wasn't short. He was as tall as you. But I mean, our meeting was pretty short. I verified his identity with our databases, and I let him send a telegram. You know how it is.
Did he specify where he wanted? Can you give me the exact message?
God had not
Was
written
there a
the.
location that he
yeah.
specifically asked her to meet?
Yeah, so I forgot to mention this. You have the original text of the telegram he sent already.
Yeah.
The telegram he sent told her, meet me at the Orion Sharn lightning rail station, where the lightning rail like comes into Sharn, like the big one. At high noon, or just like let me know when you can get there, and we'll meet as soon as possible.
Baby
And then
cakes.
I guess okay, one was sent back. There was a telegram sent back saying that the earliest train ticket that would get into Sharn would come in the evening around 2:30 to 3. And then a final telegram was sent. This was under some other person who is not working, and not the guy you're talking to. which is basically just confirming that, like, okay, see you then, my dear. It's definitely not your writing. Like, this guy doesn't talk to you like you at all. Like,
Okay.
that's one
So
little
I have
hole.
a place where they're meeting. Someone has to have my fingerprints. The only place I could think that would have the fingerprints is the Citadel, right?
Indeed.
Back to the office, I guess.
You go back to the office eventually. Now you know it's like, I guess 8, probably. Is that fair?
8
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah.
Lars is passed out drunk in a whorehouse.
Yeah. You're back at the Keene Citadel. What do you do?
Well, I can't trust anyone now.
No, you can't.
I immediately do not trust anyone.
Not even Lars?
You know what? Son of a bitch. Lars is the only man I can trust.
Why is that?
He's the only one that possibly could not betray me. He is just not at all
not
someone
in
that
him.
I feel is capable of double cross.
I don't know whether to kiss you or to kill you.
But I have no idea where Lars is. I just knew he was going out to get shit-faced. So I'm just gonna go myself and
Yeah.
try and find where like the records of our fingerprints are kept, and like I don't know, do we have like login books to see who goes in and out
You do.
of like the files?
Yeah, you do.
Really?
The Keene Citadel has, obviously, it's got like a lot of identifying information to like verify the identity of like pretty much every member of the Keene Citadel. There's like blood, like you could like if you're granted access, you could get a vial of your own blood, like a strand of your hair, obviously your fingerprint, maybe a fingernail, something important to you. So that way, like, changelings or people with like really good illusion magic have a really hard time effectively impersonating you when it really counts. Because changelings can get pretty accurate, but it would be really hard for them like on site to like copy a fingerprint down to the detail. And obviously, illusion magic isn't gonna like
Unless
make a
the-
fingerprint that's that perfect, unless it's like really good and permanent somehow. So there are ways around this, but this is all like effective ways of like mitigating changeling fuckery. Yeah.
No. Okay.
At least
I should say,
It
all right,
was.
this is one place where your fingerprint could be. Another possibility is that somebody just picked up your fingerprint from somewhere you left it. Although that sort of technology isn't super great, it would have to involve magic. But it's like technically possible. So it's not like a guarantee that they went to the Citadel to do this, but this is like the easiest place somebody could do it.
It's a good clue.
Yeah, definitely. There are logs as to who is allowed to check this stuff. Would you like to request access to the logbook?
Yes, and I will say it. I will straight up lie and say it's part of an ongoing investigation
I like you.
in our current case.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a like your standard secretary person. So you just need the logs of who's checked the fingerprints.
Yeah, in the last 2 days.
Yeah. Why do you need that?
We have reason to believe that there may have been some tampering at the recent case with the Nalasa scandal, and with it being kind of on the border between the embassy and here, it's an international incident, and the fact that there may have been some interdepartment tampering really can throw this whole situation, to shit. So I'm just popping in, checking to see if anyone's been into the fingerprint lockers and has been tampering with evidence. I don't need to see the fingerprints. I just need to see who saw them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll file the paperwork for that. I'm sorry, I can't just give it to you. Uh, you know.
You're gonna have to. This is a pressing matter. Unless you want this international incident to spill out, and veet.
You'll probably have to convince. You can go probably request a meeting with the chief inspectress. She's the one you'd have to get permission from. Otherwise, you'd be, violating code of conduct.
Then let me violate the code of conduct. Write me up. Once the case is solved, no one will give a damn.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything bad.
Alright, then don't do anything. Just sit back, hand me the logbook, and you don't have to help. You can say you'll resist.
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
All right. 15. That's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, for a flat roller.
Yeah. This is stupid. Why?
Yeah, the whole system's kind of stupid sometimes. I agree.
And you just walk past her where the logbook's kept. Just, you've seen the logbook before. You've seen somebody pull it out. This isn't the most secret logbook ever. It's locked currently, and you don't have the key.
I don't have the key, but you know what I do have? I'll look at her, and I'll rattle the lock. And if she doesn't immediately give me the key within 5 seconds, I'm just gonna pour acid onto the lock.
Okay. So you look at her and you rattle the key, the door. This is I don't know if this might qualify as treason, sir.
Yeah, you know what? It could qualify as treason if the person who has been tampering with evidence is treasonous.
I haven't done anything, I swear.
I'm not saying you have, but you sure as hell ain't assisting me in stopping whoever did.
If you want to get in there, you can get access in there by getting approval from the chief inspectress.
Pouring acid onto the lock, and I'm just gonna kick it.
Ah! It's early enough in the morning that nobody's really in right now, so you're technically getting away with this currently.
Yeah, I don't imagine I'll get away with this scot-free. I imagine I'll get read up or yelled at.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm doing
pour
good
acid
work.
in, and you get access to the logs. There's logs not just for who's accessed, records of identifying information, but also forensics accesses, identifying chemical compounds, magic weapons, armory lockers too. But I guess it just depends on what you think is useful.
I'm specifically looking just for records of who's
accessed it in the last 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking into that, there are 3 people in the last 2 days who have accessed fingerprints specifically. One of them is these are all people that worked at the Citadel. You recognize their names. One of them is an elf who's a member of the King's Wands, the elite magic casters. He goes by the name. Hold on, I need to actually get my freaking names. Sawi. My internet is
I just
poopy.
realized something.
Yeah.
I broke his lock, so when you go home, you just have.
Oh, he didn't break the lock.
unlocked house.
An alarm went off, and he opened it voluntarily. You could have broken it down if he refused. His name is Eru Yasrar, and he's currently investigating something relating to like Warforged rioters throughout the Cogs. He's on a team investigating that. The other
Looking for Vulcan Boric.
is you recognize this guy. He's the dwarf who you guys talked to earlier relating to like forensics research. Barnaby gave him that like invisibility potion vial at one point. He also accessed this stuff specifically. Like this is all like before they would have like this is 2 days ago. Like when they like after you started the investigation into the Nilasa, and before this call was made, which is the time frame you know that this had to have happened in. And the third one is the Chief Inspectress, Lady Margaret Saxby. Also
ding,
did
ding,
that.
ding.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to ask her for permission to see these. I don't trust shit. I don't trust shit right now.
And those are the 3 people.
Alright, well, I've got them kind of like written down on my notepad. I will close everything back up. I'm very upfront about this. I will step out of the room, shut the door, hands up, and like, alright, I'm done. I've inspected everything. Write me up if you want. I haven't tampered with shit. And I leave.
Okay. You do that. Should we just wait now for people to wake up, or what do you want to do?
Well, now I need help.
Yeah.
Jeez. I don't know where Lars lives.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I have his business card. I know exactly where he lives.
It's actually coming in play. Holy shit.
I got a good scene for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lars, you get to where Lars is, living. It's like close to the Ambassador Towers.
Yeah,
Close
yeah,
enough. Greg, describe what he finds when he walks to. Like, I'm assuming you leave the door unlocked.
Yeah.
Just describe what you find.
You find Lars just sitting in the bed with a woman, and he's still fully clothed, and she's still fully clothed, and he's just crying. I can't believe she left me.
I was not expecting that.
And just basically whining like, oh my god, why'd she divorce me? She was everything.
I wonder why. Also, hi.
Oh,
what's
Jesse!
happened
Hey.
so far?
Basically, Greg went on a big bender. A little bit like with Barnaby slightly.
He almost broke my door.
And then in the
I had the
meantime,
alarm
Wyatt's
set
been
up.
doing X-Files shit. And
to
investigating
find
some
his
stuff, and
wifey.
he's learning that somebody that had his fingerprints and looked exactly like him contacted his wife and told her to take a train down to Sharn yesterday.
For example, the saucy Killian Creed guy.
Yeah, Barnaby, you know, even with passive investigation, that sounds a lot like Killian Creed, based on what you know about him and what you saw in that vision.
The lady literally told us he's a changeling. I can interpret that.
Racist.
Yeah, it's just because he shifts forms. What is this?
It's just like, how many changelings do you know that has Narcon for us specifically?
I don't know.
know.
They're
Maybe
changelings. I don't know how many
Um,
changelings I know.
and then
Maybe they
Wyatt,
work for-
Wyatt might have committed like treason, and he just broke into some records and of who accessed his fingerprints within a certain time frame.
Oh,
I don't know if it's treason.
Well, you know,
it's
it's
treason then.
accessing confidential.
Yeah, that's
Documents.
like, definitely a crime, but like
Yeah,
treason would imply I was going
that's
against
fair.
the crown.
It's not necessarily treason. It's a little bit lighter than that.
It's a bit sussy, but not that sussy, you know.
How-
Solve the crimes passed, by the way.
Not much at all. It's
no,
it's
he's not.
9 a.m. The next
Okay.
day. Yeah,
Okay. Sounds about right.
we'll just say that those who want a long rest have one now.
Sure. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm here for. I just got pumped out.
And now
Dude,
Greg
it's
is
gonna be-
crying about his ex-wife and showing a bit more vulnerable side that maybe he doesn't actually hate his ex-wife.
Yeah, Cat is just like standing in the doorway and like he's like thinking about just leaving. And he probably like takes a step back and the floor creaks, alerting everyone to his presence there. He's like, oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Nah,
Take the money, go.
You're just shoving the whore out.
Essentially, yeah. You saw nothing.
I wish I saw nothing.
What's the commotion? I can hear it all the way down here.
Look,
What do you want?
Lars, I need your help.
What for?
Someone abducted my wife. They used my likeness. They had access to my fingerprints. I have a list of 3 people that had access to my fingerprints in the last couple of days. I can't trust anyone else in the department.
Wait, you're saying I'm the only man you can trust?
Yes.
Man, you're desperate.
Yeah, wild bud.
Help.
Look,
Wild bud.
it's just out of everyone in the department, you're the only one. I have a lockdown on your alibi. You are 100% not suspicious to me. I
That
don't,
is
don't believe
probably
you
the
would.
highest regard I've had ever since I got promoted.
Yeah, well,
It's so fucking good.
so I need your help.
Do you have any like leads or anything?
Number. I got 3 people that access my fingerprints. My fingerprints were used to send the telegram. I have the location of which my wife was picked up, abducted by my lookalike. I know when it happened, roughly.
I guess we'll. I mean, going to the train station doesn't seem like a very good idea because no one's going to remember anybody at a train station.
Well, I'm going to show you the list of the 3 suspects I have.
Okay, who are they?
We got this guy from the Wands, the wizard part of the city.
Yaru! Hardall!
Yeah, Yaru. Yaru. We got that dwarf that we
Blackston!
were working with the other day. What's his name?
Blackston Bhutan! I looked up his name from before.
Trash
Blackston.
name.
And then the chief.
The chief?
The chief inspectors.
Could be any
Not-
of these guys.
I know.
Or it could be none.
But I don't think any of them are changelings, which whoever did this was either their changeling or they had some form of magic that wasn't just illusion, but changed their physical fingers to match mine.
And your clothing perfectly too.
Yeah, and they had my exact outfit,
Hmm.
which is, you know,
Sounds like we need to do a ground check on who these people are. Get more information, maybe. The wizard, it sticks out in my mind as someone who can probably do that.
Right. And you know, if none of them are changelings, then maybe they just knew a changeling. They hired a changeling. Maybe anyone or these people that has a connection to a changeling.
I mean, the chief chief will definitely have those kinds of subordinates and connections of some kind. Any of them could.
And then, you know, why me? Why abduct my wife? My wife?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Can't help it.
If we were able to trace them from the train station, we'd probably be able to narrow things down a bit.
So then you do think we should go to the train station?
It's risky.
Yeah, well, I can't exactly stay in the office for too long. I may have committed a few crimes.
You and me both.
Do you get
Well, you see-
Barnaby and Avarna to help you too, or?
Yeah, this is where Cad will definitely rely on Lars. Like, Lars, I can only trust you. I don't, you know, Avarna and Barnaby, I don't know where they stand. They could be double agents. They could be working against us. What's your opinion? You know, if you vouch for him, I'll let you. I'll trust it.
Well, I tried to bring Barnaby with me out on an adventure, but then he declined, so can't trust a guy like that.
Oh no!
I went with you for like half of the time. It's just when you wanted me to go to the fucking to the changeling strip joint, I declined that part.
Last session, we were just like, yo, dog, we got your back, we'll help you save your wife, and then,
Yeah, sure, you say that, but can I trust you?
I mean, we're a part of the same citadel, I don't know.
Yeah, but whoever betrayed me is also a part of my crew, Jesse.
Are they, though?
Yeah.
I mean, a part of the unit? Like,
Not your unit, but
we were literally, like, how could we have done it if, like...
You could have given them my fingerprints.
How?
You could have swabbed it off of one of my cups. I don't know. I can't trust anything.
If you insist, buddy, this would have been...
Okay, we'll just not be in the session.
Yeah,
then.
literally, like... I don't
Greg,
know what to
just
tell you.
just vouch for them. Cough, cough.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, seriously. Greg, just vouch for him.
I'll vouch for him.
I'm not going to trust him, but if you vouch for him, I'll let him work with him.
And you know how much harm? Cad, you know you could kill all of them, probably yourself.
Racist.
I mean, he did prove it in the first
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're so fucking right.
But yeah,
I guess
So-
eventually all of you are sort of caught up to speed, perhaps.
that sounds cool, things.
You got a list of 3 names. You have a train station. And you have somewhere
What's the-
nondescript in the cogs in a factory, which is where every factory ever is. So it doesn't really narrow anything down.
Alright, so you got captured now, right? That's where we are right now? Or is she on the way?
He's been abducted already.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. That's... Where should we go?
I think it stands to reason to go to the train station, inspect the situation, see if anyone witnessed her being picked up.
Alright, that sounds that's pretty reasonable, I would say. And, to the train station we go.
To the train station you go!
So, is this a Sharn train station? Where
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
right now?
Sharn.
Like,
You guys were
Okay,
in the
alright.
middle central.
We didn't go
You're
to
good-
Roat or whatever. It's
Yeah,
called
no.
yet. On the
Um,
way, I would have probably said something like, you know, sorry for ditching you, Lars. I just wasn't comfortable going to that sort
don't
of
worry,
place.
there's always next time. Plans for Mother Load.
Lars is proud that you went to the first one. I'm sure.
That's funny.
It's all about small
Imagine
incremental
Barnaby was
progress.
I imagine Barnaby was completely uncomfortable going to like the most dingy bar
Yeah.
to offer.
Yeah, I got hit on, and I don't think she was actually into me, bro.
Unfortunate. But eventually, you guys can take a sky coach that goes down one level and to the lightning rail station. Eventually, you get there. The lightning rail station is in this it's like outside of Sharn barely. It's like right at the gates, towards the side, and it's basically this large, like almost a mausoleum with like a domed ceiling, with a very intricate Renaissance era sort of style painting on the top. You see below this a massive sigil to House Orion. The railings are like encased in gold. They really want to make you feel like this place is fancy, and yeah, there's like unicorn heads above you, which like symbolize some mythology in the local area or whatever. But you're in a train station. It's hustling and bustling. You hear like you can feel the wind of a one of the lightning rails like slamming in into the station along the magnetic rails which guide it. And the
Might be
crackle
able
of
to get,
thunder. It
might be able
smells
to narrow
like
down what
piss.
platform she went to. Fish?
Fish and piss. Which contrasts
Real hot
nicely with the... There's just a lot of people here despite the ornery.
Alright. Does there seem to be like someone like, I don't know, official looking?
There is a
around,
Sharn
or,
Watch station inside of the station itself. There's like a unit of watchmen that, work in the train.
I guess we should I guess we should see that first to like see like
Yeah.
when she got on, I guess. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When she,
Uh,
is there like a sort of, what's it called, log of like when people came in and stuff?
Yeah, you guys just go up to like the Sharn Watch, which is like publicly accessible to pretty much everyone. There's a line to get to a couple human male clerks that are, they have Sharn uniforms on, and behind them there's, actual watchmen working.
Alright.
Whip out the dick. I mean, the badge.
Yeah, you whip
Alright,
out the badge, and you one of the clerks sees it, and he just sort of like head nods to the behind him. It's right this way. And he just takes you with him. Eventually, you're taken. You'll want to talk to probably somebody with a little more time available to them here. I'm so sorry, Egg. Could you just talk to them for a moment? And you see somebody.
Call you Egg?
It's a nickname. What? I've got a bald head. I'm not offended.
Whatever.
Says a bald guard, right in front of you.
Bald.
With a very egg-shaped head.
Northern Lion, is that you?
Whoa. I just keep from laughing, basically. I try.
He's clean-shaven.
Is
He's
it,
got bright
like-
blue eyes. His blonde
Okay, if he's
eyebrows. What do you want to know?
Do we have how long ago they arrived in the station based on when she said the latest train would arrive?
Yeah,
in
she
her
was going to
message?
arrive on a train that would come in between 2 and 3 in the eve.
2 and 3 yesterday evening.
Yeah. And there's only so many trains that... I mean, there's one line that comes through, so it could have been a variety of trains. But to get on a lightning rail, you have to show identification papers. It's regulated. So they do actually have logs of who comes into the station, and through Sending Stone they can request logs from Roat too, or the cities in between, because there are a lot of them. Not a lot, but a good amount. And she would have had to, if she got off earlier, you could figure that out. But he's like, oh, we'll go through the book, certainly. He goes back into some logs. He comes back 10 minutes later. He slaps a thick, heavy book down on the table, flips a couple pages, he just like opens the book where he kept his finger, and he points straight to where you identify as your wife's name. Daniska? Was that it? Ducius Jones. You see, arrived in Sharn at military time 1457. On a train from, what's the city?
4-3.
On a train from, originally, from First Tower, basically. Which was like the last stop on it.
Okay.
Which is like one of the stops from Roat.
Yeah, I mean, it's like every stop that comes into Sharn has to go through First Tower.
Yeah. The train originated. I mean, the train doesn't originate anywhere. It's just it's just a train that circles.
Question out of.
But she got off at Sharn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was just saying other stuff. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Was Killian arrested at that point?
You do note that. Well, he was freed basically. Now that you think about it, right before that telegram was sent. Perhaps just a couple hours.
Before the actual telegram?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would note this to Cat.
Kind of doesn't make sense, so you would do that, considering he didn't.
Didn't Delph say it was the chief inspectress's decision to release Killian?
He did.
And she was the one last checked the fingerprints.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go find Killian Creed, as hard as that's going to be.
Then I guess we'll have to go to prison, maybe? I don't know.
He's not in prison anymore.
Yeah.
Ostensibly, he's the right-hand man of Reed McBannon in the Nettles.
The mayor of Nettles. So
Yeah.
we probably need to go back to Nettles.
Did we see Killian when we were there last?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
we
he
did
was
see him,
was
and
like
he was
shit-talking
doing
you.
sussy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm going to murder that man.
And the vision we got was basically just saying that like the guy that the changeling up the mountain is the one that killed me. So it's pretty. If the mountain is to be believed, it's pretty clear that he was also the one that fucked us up.
Greg, on the way there, you enter the lucky numbers, do you not?
Oh, yeah. Good.
What?
Do you want to enter the lucky
stop in a
numbers?
gas station, like Greg do with Lotto.
Do you want to enter the lucky numbers before you get to the train station? Okay, yeah. You do that then.
Yeah, baby.
The winners will be announced tomorrow at noon.
Didn't you say that yesterday?
Well, this is the last day you can buy them as tickets, and then they'll be drawn the next day.
By 2,000 of them.
Greg, did I ever tell you how much I love you?
No.
The maximum winnings from this is
Do continue.
10,000 gold pieces. If you get all the numbers right.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
10,000.
Okay.
Pretty good. But yeah, out of game, like, could I have, like...
That's nothing compared to, like, the next week's lotto, which is the mother load.
Oh, yeah.
The Super Bowl.
The next week is one of the, like, this is extraordinary, but they're planning on the yearly, like, big push. This is the lottery that's been going basically the entire year, and it's going to be worth over $1 million. Usually nobody wins it. because the odds
Oh,
are so stacked against you.
If only, if only. But yeah,
Yeah.
Anyway,
while I wasn't here, I have just said, hey, I'm going to like tell the one dude who like owns the factory about the one vision regarding his shit.
okay, you want to do that on the way
Well, I was
or
thinking
separately?
like while I wasn't here, I could have just like I don't know, like went over there and just been like, yo, dog. Like basically, it's to explain why I wasn't around. Basically,
Oh, okay, yeah.
If that-
Jesse, you let me think about how to do this since you're, yeah, to explain why you're okay. You were no-
if that's not possible, that's fine. But you know.
Jesse, you get there, and like earlier in the morning, and you see there's already a fire just raging.
Oh shit. Okay.
Should have done it earlier, I guess.
I could have.
Oops.
A fire?
A fire
Where?
in a factory full of chemicals.
Oh.
It's a disaster. There's you see, there's a giant. All right, so Sharon's fire brigade is one of the most respected in the world. You see, one of the like they have like portable portals to the plane of like chaos where they pour out where like water streams out.
Let me just rip this extra dimensional tear into the universe of water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Truly
Impressive.
decadent society.
These things are like part of like the what do you call it, the sky, what is it called, the one part of the city like really high, the floating island,
Fuck. I don't know.
Skyway. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Skyway.
sure.
And when used properly, you know, you can have a current with them. It's this huge intricate system where it's like basically pouring out like really high up, and then they're using gravity to like propel it. They have a huge hose that like goes up like stories and stories before it like jettisons out and like bursts into the flames in front of you. So
Okay.
there are people that are technically dealing with it, but you also see like the owner of the factory who you met earlier, Heward, just sobbing.
Oh, I guess I would just like go up to him and be like, "Are you all right, sir?"
I'll be all right. I've got the capital. I can rebuild.
Hmm. Is there anyone in there right now?
There was 3 people died.
Oh.
Holy.
Yeesh. Not a good way to go.
All right.
The watch is going to be looking into who did this.
Okay, I need
I-
to look at the
I hope.
the vision again.
I think that's the one I wrote down actually. So. I was just coming into work here before I was waking up, and below me there was just I was engulfed in flames. I barely got out. This wasn't just where I worked, it was my home.
That's tax evasion.
Maybe.
Hey man, he's doing the hustle, you know.
They're technically different addresses. He lives in the story above. It's no biggie. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's what you see.
Damn,
I guess
so that means that the futures are correct.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I would have told like that happened to everyone. Like, yeah, like
I don't know. Mine didn't really feel like a future vision as much as a current vision, maybe.
Yeah.
Vision from
Often the
past.
future is a stream from the past.
I mean, you saw where she was going. You saw where she was being kept. Wasn't there yet.
Possibly, yeah.
But yeah, anyway. So what were we doing? Sorry.
Now you're at a train station. You're asking questions. You do know for a fact that she stopped in Sean and got off.
And then we're talking about the one person, right? Basically,
Which
we're
one
going
person?
to slash like there's a woman or something.
Cat's wife.
No, I mean like there's a
He
woman who
means the mistress, the
The-
inspectress.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chief
Oh, yeah,
inspectress. Yeah, or the chief, however you want to call her.
Yeah, that seems like a
No,
good.
her gender is independent of this. She is my boss.
She's your boss's boss.
Our boss. Yeah. Clover Delft or Dover Delft.
Stover Delft. Haha.
He's just like our mini boss.
Yeah, he's your homie.
She's our direct supervisor.
Yeah, as you guys are sitting there, and he points to there, Wyatt, you see there's a large man who sort of just like walks up behind you. He's rather tall. He puts a hand on your shoulder and just says grimly, "You're coming with me, boy."
Get your hands off me if you want to keep them.
I've got a warrant.
Wait, what did
Don't
he say?
worry, I got him.
Let me see that document.
I don't think I can let you.
I'm gonna flash my badge. As a member of the King's Citadel, I am exempt from all crimes as long as they are done in the service of the Crown. My likeness is being used against me, and I believe there is terrorist action. Someone is trying to frame me. Show me your goddamn warrant, or I'll arrest you on the spot.
Oh, okay.
We'll all do that.
You see, there's like a couple other guards that filter in. They're sort like the guards here aren't the type that like actually like like get in fights or anything. This is, I mean, you see a couple like young boys follow in his stead.
How young? Like
Okay,
Like
young
20?
adults, like probably 14 to 15. The gruff man is standing above you, or maybe eye level with you while you're sitting, because you're so fucking tall, Wyatt. That'll work in court.
Yeah.
Allow me to bother you for just one day. As he smiles.
Not happening, asshole.
yes, there's a lot more at stake than whatever you're proposing.
Yes, and what jurisdiction do you have to even suggest this sort of behavior?
I'm just following orders. As more people start to come into the room, there are exit windows you could jump through, maybe, or you can push through them.
Wait, so does it think everyone else is like trying to?
Everyone's on edge. Like the egg that you're talking to is just sort of nervously like, but they're nice, guys.
Do you have a badge?
Of course I do. I work here. You're all accused of treason.
All of us?
Show it.
Every one of you. I'm just following orders.
Hey, you're following the wrong fucking orders, idiot.
Yeah,
You know
who's
what we're
ordered?
working? We're working in anti-corruption. We believe there's a leak. We got someone in the department that's trying to throw us under the bus and bury us. You want to arrest us right now, you bury the whole fucking situation.
Roll
Let us go.
persuasion.
We'll solve it, and we'll be done with this by tomorrow.
Okay. Does somebody want to help him? Maybe
Yeah,
with a
well,
higher persuasion skill.
I'm just like.
Because while that was a pretty good roll, it was -2.
Yeah, it's cat. It's hard to take this man seriously.
Yeah.
Look, you see this guy? He's a veteran. He fought for you. He has scars on him.
Greg roll. Yeah.
He's not a corrupt man.
You got this, King.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
baby,
Wow.
that's slightly
He
better.
rolled so much lower than me and got so much higher.
It's funny.
He doesn't seem to be moved. I say perhaps prompting somebody to maybe, if they want to, change fate.
James,
Okay,
what fate? Like what?
re-roll that, Greg, using Chronal Shift, baby.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, using inspiration. Using inspiration now.
How many? Damn.
Well,
Oh my god.
I don't
Hey.
control luck. Look.
I mean, what do you want? An 18 didn't work. You know, like.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, new. I got a deal for you.
Okay.
How about we just both walk away with our lives?
This is an interesting argument.
Understandable.
Roll
Have a
intimidation.
great day.
Okay.
Same fucking.
I cannot roll above a 12.
Oh, man.
No one's
Yeah,
gonna
one more of
die.
those Chronos, sure.
You'll probably just spend a
Oh,
day in the clink and get a
that's
slap on the hand. You guys are King Citadel.
Oh,
No.
the situation calls for blood.
They abducted my wife. Any of you got family?
Yeah.
Yeah, how would you feel if someone abducted them and then was trying to throw you under the bus to keep you pinned down in the clink for just a day, just long enough for them to get your family and put them down under?
I'd be rightfully pissed.
Then you understand where I'm standing.
Well, I've heard legends of this Scald man, how he killed legendary warrior who slew 100 men on his own. If the situation calls for blood, it ain't mine that's spilling. You're not free in this city, though. I must warn. Word's spread into every tower now, but I would gather.
That's fine. We're leaving the city.
Then I bid
Our
you adieu.
suspect's just outside. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yes.
And as he, says that he's not going to spill his own blood, like you can see, like literally everybody else in the entire office just like breathes a sigh of relief.
Good shit after, rolling shit.
A million rolls that never rolled above 12. Let's just see how many I can get in a row.
You're gonna get a nat 20, I swear.
Hey,
double 12.
Double 12. Hey, this is just fate. You have a hard limit. You have a hard limit, man. You have a hard limit. Oh my god!
There we go.
Buddy.
Anyway, you guys leave the station. Everyone's like really tense. You could feel like you could hear a pin drop as you guys walk out of the a room full of guards
Kill
that know they
guy.
really
Whoever
can't
dropped the
stand up to
pin
you.
needs to die.
You're in a train station, and there's a warrant out, not just for Cad, but all of you. Ah, jeez.
What did we do?
Probably
Besides,
nothing.
Associated with me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and now you guys are so mad that I went to you for help now, huh?
Let's just-
Eh, it's fine. It's fine.
Your
When we
careers
find
are
the
only just
guy-
ruined.
So I'm just going to ask Cad. So what happened? Why is there a warrant for our arrest?
What do you mean, why is there a warrant for our arrest? Someone's trying to bury us, frame us.
Really?
Clearly, the chief has it out for us. Also, I may have broken into the...
The way you said
Made a little bit efficient.
that.
I'm sure it's regarding the chief more so.
Yeah, the fact that it's not
the
just
rest of you
Cad,
weren't
but
even there when
everybody.
I broke into the office.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is quite pertinent to address before we go under. I would say. So where are we going now?
The Nettles.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna go for our prime suspect, our chief.
We're going
Plot.
for Killian Creed,
Killian
which is
Creed.
connected to the chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're
How do
going
you
to
figure out
commit
what
some
Killian
war
Creed is?
crimes, probably, and getting that information out of them.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
Just so you know, I do have magic that can help with
I just
interrogation.
I just wave him down like. I don't know.
Look,
Just like, no, this is like a silent. It's like, no, let the man have his way.
this motherfucker took one of our families.
just. I'm sure this is an obvious warning, but I do not have battle maps for every location. So if you get in a fight somewhere,
well.
I might have to just put you guys on a blank
Who
canvas.
said we're going into a fight, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
him
call
down
torture
once.
that much of a fight.
I'm just
Yeah,
okay.
now that Cad's actually here.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys walk down the road, just away from the station, away from all the guards, like a bunch of chads, and you return to the Nettles. Do you want to go to McBannon's Manor?
Yeah, like
Okay.
immediately.
I didn't say this at the time, but I would have probably just like told the people to get someone else to do the mission with the the drug deal thing. Actually, that can be what Tickard is doing right
Yeah,
now.
T-Cart's doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, trust Ticker, the addict, with the drug deal.
Well, it was a weapons deal, not a
Oh,
drug
it's
deal.
a weapons deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Taker the chaotic, stupid road to do it.
To be fair, he was the only person petitioning for peace in the last fight.
Yeah, and
You know, whatever.
why is peace always the smartest answer?
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventually, you guys get in view of the manor. The gates are closed. There's some guards atop who seem to have spotted you, and he just runs down the wall, out of sight. It's a couple hundred feet
The
ahead of you
guard
now. Yeah, the guard atop.
Runs in.
So, like, there's sort of like a wall surrounding the manor, right? There's like gates that let you in. There's somebody watching out. It's currently it's early-ish morning, but it's like 9 a.m.
Yeah, I ain't putting up with that shit. I'm not waiting for them to open the gate. The second I see him run down to like go alert people, I'm rushing the gate and climbing over it.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you like start rushing there. As you start rushing, there's a good amount of like a stream of about like maybe a dozen like personnel starts to like line the wall. One of them yells out, "Halt!"
We need to speak to the mayor.
I don't think you're welcome here.
I didn't ask.
Oh.
You see sort of like a taller woman, also clad in like similar like watch armor. Just she yells out, "The fugitives! Traitors to the state! We've got the letters."
How about this?
No telling
You
what
know
they'll
your
do.
boss is working with a terrorist?
We know nothing of the sort.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Turn yourself
But if
in.
you
We can talk about
arrest-
this in court. Bring your evidence through the proper channels.
Hell no. My evidence is behind this gate.
You're not getting past this gate.
I start climbing the wall.
Okay, time to draw a battle map.
Just like the second she says, I'm not getting past it, I just start like climbing up the wall.
You can do that. All right.
Well, shit.
We're gonna have a small intermission here as I create a new scene.
Jesus Christ, this has gone from 0 to 100 in like.
Fuck them, I'm not going to court.
Yeah, honestly.
Let me look if there's a.
Well,
If there's a good map of just a thick wall, like a not a thick wall, but like a decent wall, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this'll work.
bro, imagine if fucking Killian Creed isn't even in there.
He's in there. It's the safest place for him to be. Think about it.
Or maybe he's doing some sussy baka shit. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh boy, the anxiety is going up, man. Oh.
Look, you,
The
just,
poop shits.
you gotta just handle every situation with the assurance of it will go my way. You know.
Hold on,
I mean, sure.
currently uploading a map of battle.
You know, like instead of staying on top of a mountain and fighting a bunch of ghosts, run after shadows.
Yeah.
Okay, that example there, Sonny boy. I was with you until that. I was with you there. Well, there goes my spell slots for the day.
There goes my life for today. You do not own any token with vision in the scene.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotta put a shirt on and get a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And let me get some good old jobbers, as you say.
Any jobbers?
No, don't say I didn't warn you.
I mean,
But there's 11 guys
Looks
up
like
here.
Darren.
And then I need one more. That's a bit spicier than just a hitbox.
it's a bit spicier than hit points, yeah.
Yeah.
Killian
Son of a-
Creed, you better be in there, or else I'm suing.
Screw it, she's a druid. uh,
Okay.
hold on, I have to see how bullshit this is in Cobalt Fight Club.
Oh, you
Just
know.
in case.
Cobalt Fight Club.
What is that? 4 guards, a druid.
Yeah.
Basically, the hard
Well, it's
part
more than 4.
8 guards. 8 guards. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
basically the hardest this fight will be not killing anybody to have plausible deniability.
Yeah, you guys voted on change to non-lethal, so you have to declare non-lethal before you whack people. Unless you're using bludgeoning damage. Anyway, let's add everybody to combat.
Raggy?
Yeah.
Oh no! All those guys rolled so good, what the fuck?
At least I beat the druid.
True.
Avarna, it's your turn first.
Next turn.
Alright. Okay, what should I go for first? Okay, so I'm just like, oh shit, and then I'm going to hold on. Where am I? I'm going to cast sleep on here. How
Oh,
far
that's a
up
good
is
idea.
it, by the way?
It's a 20-foot wall. It's pretty high.
Okay. I'm just going to look up sleep because, yeah.
It's pretty big range.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I also just need to look up the damage because it's been a while, you know.
2d8. You can upcast it by and add 2d8 to the sleep damage that happens.
Sure. Okay, 90 feet, and then 20 foot cube, 20 foot. Okay, yeah, like within 20 feet, so like I would hit them. So that's cool. I'm going to do that. it hits the weakest dudes first, right? So
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah, it does. Lowest HP going up.
Least
okay.
HP going up.
So 20. Oh wait, it's like 20 in total. I think, right? Okay. So like I don't think that'll hit. Oh, oh, I can get these guys too. No. Yes. Okay, I'm going to do the right side for. I'm going to cast it at the second level.
Okay.
So that is 7d8.
Hope for some good rolls.
Yeah, basically.
I believe.
Okay, that is
Oh, wow, that
26.
That takes out 2 of
That
them.
is kind of shit.
Okay, that's better than nothing. And then I am going to. They have like crossbows, I bet, right, or something.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to fucking crouch to avoid the incoming fire, and then that'll be my turn.
All right.
Smart. Go prone. Then they have disadvantage against you.
Yeah, basically.
Very smart.
Does that really make sense when they're above you? Who knows? But let's just say there's some cover nearby. I don't know.
Look, man, and D&D's dumb. Okay, like let's just be real here.
Yeah.
Cad, since you, hold on. Oh, I'm
Mhm.
stupid. I
Cad
used
would be
I used
on
the
the
wrong
wall,
stat
wouldn't he?
block. Oh, I'm so silly.
Actually, none of them get slept.
That'd be great, bro.
Look, I'm just
I'd
gonna roll a
love
spear.
that.
Hold on. I gotta give these guys a freaking weapon. Hold on. I used the wrong stat block. Hold on.
Wrong
Oh
thing.
no.
Okay. Sorry. And then I'm just gonna like re-roll all of their initiatives, because I have to copy and paste this guy now.
Oh, okay.
This is
cool
awkward.
beans, buddy.
Sorry, it's an impromptu.
Aha! My
Challenge.
initiative is now the 3rd highest. Oh wait, never mind. He's re-rolling them.
Yeah.
As long as I still go first, like, you know, that's fine.
And they all get shit. Uh-huh.
Get wrecked, scrubs.
Oh, fuck you.
Which one?
Why even use these? Okay, frickin', I can't even use these macros, man. I can't even use them.
So
I
they all
quite literally
die.
can't even use them. Oh, he gets a natural 20. I'm so sorry.
Awesome. Okay, so
Yeah, it's a stand ability.
Wyatt, you get shot
His
once.
enemy stand.
Wait, hold on. Is that how much damage it would do?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's the?
how much does he hit me
Yeah.
by? What did he roll?
He rolled a 24.
What did he hit me? Oh.
Heavy crossbow. You take 16 damage as you get shot in the fucking chest.
For me.
Why? I'm gonna.
Damage.
Yeah, I'll put you up here since you charged. Or like one turn.
Christ.
I'll put you like here.
16.
Yeah.
Some
These
damage
guys
is
eat
pretty
fucking
big.
Wheaties.
Yeah, dude,
These guys eat
dude, you got
fucking
lucky as
Wheaties
hell.
for
I don't know what to say. You got a 9 and a 5 and a crit.
Oh yeah, it was a crit.
Yeah,
Oh, ouchie. I wasn't raging yet.
yeah. This guard's
Actually,
also gonna
okay.
shoot you.
Awesome.
Hey, he misses.
Mi-
Barnaby, it's your
Makes
turn. Oh yeah, hold on. 2 of these guys are asleep.
Which one?
The ones with moons next to their heads. Anyway.
Well,
Oh,
that's not where he casted the spell.
Yes, yes, it is.
I cast-
Oh, okay.
I cast-
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I like basically tried hitting more people, but yeah.
Okay,
Same end result.
going to also sleep.
Okay. Roll sleep.
You better roll higher than me, buddy. Like, that would be
Alright,
cringe
he's
if
gonna
was.
cast it at the second level.
Oh, hot.
Oh!
What the hell?
Wait.
43?
It's the first one, 43. So
Yeah.
I casted it in this
That was
area.
really good rolls.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What, why did it do that? Oh my god, undo. Undo. Sheesh, brother.
Dead,
Yo.
dead.
I don't
No.
know why it did that.
That's
I
just
do not know why.
the
it
macro
did that.
broke with some update or something. And then it won't undo one of them. Okay, whatever. And then I have to frickin'... Alright, you get 3 of them.
Nice.
Nice. So, wait, which one is. Okay,
If they have
So
a...
which one
Alright,
of the
so
four
Justin,
is
can you
survive?
untarget them so that the conditions are visible? Sorry.
How do I do that?
Just alt-click on them.
How do I untarget?
Alt-click.
Oh,
Yeah.
alt click.
Yeah. Anyway, if they... For some reason this guy has a skull, but whatever. if they have oh, there we go, I fixed it. Hopefully. What? It won't let me unkill him. Why? It just is refusing to let this guy be alive. Hold on, let me delete him from the world and then bring him back. Okay, he's just
It's
gonna be
my
dead,
turn
yeah.
yet again.
Okay, this is easier.
yeah, sure.
Hold on.
That's my turn.
There we go, finally, okay.
Not crouch.
Alright, the server's
That was
chugging a
fine.
little. The server's chugging a little, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Not gonna crouch.
Anyway, this guy's asleep. This guy's asleep. This guy's not asleep. He's gonna shoot. Yeah, he's shooting CAD. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, everyone's shooting CAD.
Yeah.
Everybody
He misses.
hates cat.
Greg, it's your turn.
Wow, fucking get shit on it.
Okay.
You get me something? Sounds like you don't want to get me.
Did it all man, most of them are asleep, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep is good. Especially when you
Especially-
roll godly.
When you roll like amazing, yeah, like
Actually, I'm gonna change her into a freaking wizard. She hasn't gone yet, so it's whatever.
Wizard.
Yeah.
what's he doing?
I feel
as
like
a
that's more
guard?
on point.
It makes total sense. Of course, the rebel wizards are here working with the.
Yeah, it's a rebel wizard. Yeah. I totally didn't
Yeah,
just copy
yeah,
and paste
yeah.
the stat block from before.
Yeah. No, I get it. I use Foundry. I understand.
Is the gate closed?
Yes.
Yes.
I have 2 spell slots, and I can just cast Spider Climb.
You can if you want.
You could. Or you could shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Can you non-lethal with Eldritch Blast?
If he
Yeah.
does a cold shot and attacks at disadvantage, but
Oh,
you know these are jobbers. You know.
Fucking jobbers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Non-lethal on the wizard.
They gotta be
All right,
sleeping
roll to hit,
now.
baby.
Why didn't they roll? Why didn't they counterspell us? Why
the-
did it not play?
That. All right, I don't have the right AC in it. But an 11 misses, unfortunately.
damn, that's
Don't
rough.
bother
But
rolling the other dice then. How do you roll at disadvantage?
Oh, control. Hold control while you click, or after you do it, you can hover over the attack roll, and there's going to be a plus and minus on both sides of the attack, and you can just click, and it'll roll the second one. Alright, well that... Okay, now you're just...
I was testing it.
Yeah, fair. I really gotta fix my, like, auto stuff. They don't work anymore. And I've been too lazy to change it. But whatever. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, you shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Uh,
You try to do it non-lethally, and even if you weren't trying, it does veer off a little bit, unfortunately. Slams against your magic armor and ricochets into the distance.
Damn
That
it.
ends my turn.
Okay. Cad Jones!
Yeah. Oh god, you moved me off my turn, and I accidentally moved myself, so now my calculation I have to.
Ah, jeez! Oopsie.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
I
oopsie.
climb up the wall.
I can just go
How
through
tall
a
is the
cycle. 20 feet.
How? 20 feet?
You can move
alright,
15 feet to get
so
to the wall,
take
and
me-
then... Yeah.
Yeah, then I can move 15 feet up the wall.
Yeah. Because
So
you
I
have a climbing
will,
speed.
instead, I will bonus action rage,
Okay.
action dash, so I have
Okay.
60 feet, get to here, and then I'm going to climb up right next to Mr. Mage.
Oh, shit. That's Mrs. Mage for you.
Hello there.
Oh,
Hello
shit.
there.
Ah, shit. This guard, he's like, oh, what the hell? He tries to whack you. With a spear. Does a 19 hit you? Probably.
Well, rip her off.
Yeah, 19 hits. Barely.
That is tactic. Unless
deals
he
2
doesn't
damage
get
automatically.
flanking,
Oh, yeah, he would have flanking, yeah. Whatever. He hit you. It's the wizard's turn.
the wizard's just like power word kill. you
Magic
know,
missile.
like you do.
Yeah, they just randomly have. Oh,
Oh no, RAC doesn't matter.
9 damage. Magic missile.
On cat.
On Cad. I trust Cad to apply his own damage for this one, although it was already applied
Okay.
for the 2 before.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Just a blast straight in your face. This god's asleep. This god's asleep.
feels bad. Feels so bad. dude.
Ivana, it's your
You know
turn.
a good Foundry module
What?
I think you should add, Alex, in the future? I can't remember
love
what it's called. I
modules.
have it, but it lets you lets players hover over tokens, and then based on the token's HP, it will like tell them how like bloody they are.
Oh yeah, I've
Like, it
tried
won't
that
give them
before, and
exact
it just
calculations.
I just didn't like how it just took up a lot of space. But if you want it, I can add it.
I think it's pretty nice. Because
It also broke my shard.
calculation.
It broke my shard map because it made all the buttons when you hovered over them. It would say healthy.
because they're all tokens.
Yeah. There's probably a way to fix that, but that's why I turned it off. I just wanted a cool shard map, and then I didn't change anything since then.
Oh, like the thing that makes them do a blood trail when you
No,
Yeah. No, not a
not
blood
that one.
trail.
You hover over and it tells
does a
you like
calculation.
wounded or
So
not.
like if an enemy has like 80% of their health, it will be like they are barely injured.
Yeah.
But like because it does it on like a percentage and not exact percentages, it's like a random range percentage. You don't know if barely injured means they have 40 health or 10 health left.
hmm
That's cool.
Anyway,
Okay,
Jesse,
I'm
it'd be
going
a
to,
day.
I'm gonna cast sleep at the first level, look centered.
Right
like
around here.
here,
All right, roll it, baby.
Yeah, to get like the 3 dudes, hopefully.
Yeah.
Slash woman. Oh, awesome. Nice.
That gets
Very.
you knock out the wizard,
Oh,
or you would, but they have immunity to sleep effects. Oh no. So you sleep
Oh,
the other.
they're
You sleep one dude. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
okay. I wish. I guess it's covered up by helmet or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you center it here.
Sure.
But it's the heat of the battle, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, sure. That'll be my turn, sir.
Elves aren't like inherently super different from people.
Just
Hotter.
normally way hotter.
What's,
But yeah.
what's the next guard that's awake? Oh, this guy's awake. There's a freaking giant orc on the wall. He doesn't like that.
Yeah. You gonna shoot through all his buddies and his wizard?
That's a good point. He's probably gonna run up to you because he. Wait, no, he can't. All right, he's gonna run up here and then shoot you through the wizard, which misses.
Which misses. Which misses.
Yeah.
He straight does.
Barnaby, it's your turn.
Don't think about it. Don't fucking think about it.
Holy
Don't
shit,
even
you
think
got
about
20.
it. Yeah,
Already?
I never rested.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I short rested.
This is I came into this fight kind of injured from falling off a mountain.
Okay, I'm gonna cast the first level sleep, like, right around here, you know, to get these guys, but not get the,
Running through
elf
spell
kids.
slots.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, they're clumping up for you.
Alright, so that's 5d8.
I'm fine. I still have a pearl of power.
Kitty cat, come here.
Oh. Oh, oopsie.
Kitty cat, come in. Meow.
Meow.
Come here. This is the noisiest
God
cat
fucking
ever.
damn it.
Yeah, you
What
guys
the
are getting
fuck is
unlucky,
that?
but you get one guy down.
Alright, Poggies.
Oh, we just have the wizard then. They might as well.
Well,
surrender. You
it's
just-
one guard and one
you
wizard.
You can just restrain the wizard. Take him as a hostage.
I was gonna bonk him on the head real hard.
This guy's
Yeah,
asleep.
her, but, you know,
This guy's
I said-
asleep.
Them.
This guy's asleep. Lars, it's your turn. There's only 2 wakeful people. Everyone else dropped on the floor.
I shoot non-lethally the wizard.
Okay. Roll, baby. That's with disadvantage with the 22, which does hit, and
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
you one-shot them. You blast them in the side, and they fall over, reeling and screaming in pain, taken out of the fight.
I stole the kill again.
Yeah,
Cat Jones, it's your
baby.
turn. There's only one person here who can actually do anything.
yeah, just knock them out, bro.
I'm pulling out the hand axes.
Oh yeah.
And I murder him.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, disadvantage to non-lethal unless it's bludgeoning.
It is, but I'm gonna reckless,
Okay.
so it cancels out.
Yeah.
Recklessly non-lethal him.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my god!
20.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You just. Oh jeez! All right, you can describe how you do this. Oh man! Oh wow!
So Cat kind of like just pulls out. He has like his hand axes holstered on the side like pistols, and he just kind of like pulls them and swings them in his hands. Walks up and like raises the left one up to the guy, and then before he even like brings it down, he just like uppercuts him with the right hand, like sucker punches him with the right hand axe, just hitting him with the back of the axe
Yeah.
Yeah.
straight across the face.
Eesh. Eesh.
Alright, time to punch
Youch!
all these guards. Time to punch all these guards so they're asleep, basically.
Yeah, like actually knock them out.
Yeah. You guys. So okay, yeah. Combat's over. Just describe to me what you do.
You know, I'll throw, and I won't throw them off the wall because I'll just wake them all up.
You gotta beat him up and then throw him off the wall.
Would Cad take the time to tie them up, or like, you know what, I'm gonna go open the gate. You guys can deal with the guards.
Sure, sounds good.
Well, we can't do enough damage to knock them out non-lethal.
You can tie them up.
Yeah, sure.
Some of them will wake up in time,
We
but
got-
you guys will just like gangbang them and then.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a non-issue. Like, we got this.
Yeah. You got this.
I hope you guys brought handcuffs.
Cat opens the gates.
Bro,
You hear like a just chaos in the inner courtyard.
For 3 rounds, so
They haven't had much time to do much. Yeah.
Yeah, clusterfuck.
Yeah. So that all happened in like 12 seconds.
nope.
Don't tell Cad that he can't go through a gate.
Well, they did
He's on
their
a-
best.
he's on a warpath, you know.
Yeah, they did their best. Can't knock him for trying.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
I can.
Because they did a bad job. They should be dead.
I can, immediately knock them for trying. You know.
All right.
I
so,
suppose.
I guess we go. Like, what's the entry point to the place? I guess.
What do you mean by the place?
The mansion, like where we're going to find the kitty and.
I mean, there's just a mansion and there's a front door. There's a couple
Yeah.
more guards that are posted right there that are just like shivering, like shaking, looking at you all as you if you
I'm just gonna
on
walk
the
out
wall.
to the front door,
Yeah,
point one of my hand axes at him. He's like, "Killian Creed, where is he?"
he's not roll intimidation with advantage.
Yeah.
We're looking for him right now.
Oh shit. I
Ow.
I'm not intimidating. I have no charisma.
somebody can help him, maybe? Question mark.
I'm literally like no charisma build.
You'll be all right if you answer our questions honestly.
He's
Yeah.
I
Piss yourself.
he's like pissing himself right now. I stand for my nation.
So do we.
You're terrorists.
That's what they all say.
Okay, pal. If you see that guy over there, see the veins popping out of his fucking head. I don't want you to. You don't have to worry about him. If you just tell me, we're killing Greeks.
I won't die here today. I know I won't.
I don't get to. You have a choice over that. You can either deal with the vein red face over there, or you just talk to me. Who's very happy to, let you live.
As you guys are talking about this, in one of like the side houses, you see like one of like the house servants like walks out of like a shed to the side, and just like sees all the guards on the top wall and all of you, like a cat with bloodshot eyes, and just screams, runs back in.
I'm chasing that guy down
Do I get
Yeah.
do I
like
get
a
a persuasion
mad
roll?
dog.
You chase that guy down like a mad dog, and he shrieks even louder.
See what you're gonna have to deal with. That do I get to roll for advantage?
Yeah, roll, Greg, roll. Regularly. Yeah, sure,
Oh.
whatever. Whatever. He's not here right now.
Where is he?
I don't know. We'll be protected. I know we will.
Sure. Okay, I guess you can switch back to Wyatt.
Wyatt, you chased this guy down. What the hell is that doing?
I'm just immediately tackling the servant as quickly as I can.
What the heck did he do anything? I swear.
Like axe blade to his neck. He's like, "Are you Killian Creed?
No.
Where is he?"
He's not here often. He hasn't been here very much the past while.
He was here yesterday.
Yeah, but now he's not. He left last night, right after you
Where'd
were
he
up the
go?
mountain. I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday.
Where's he stay?
In the manor.
Take me to his room now.
As you say that, make a wisdom saving throw, babe.
Oh.
20.
Holy shit! You resist
Hey!
fully. You see from like sort of like the window of a of like the of the manor, Reed McBaden himself with a wand in his hand, sweat
I throw
dripping
my
on his
hand at
brow.
him.
Holy shit! Throw it!
Oh shit!
It hits! Gah! As he has a hand axe in his side, he like twists his torso a little bit. It lands in his shoulder, on his like non-dominant hand. You can see him grimace from the pain, but he takes it better than you'd expect.
Yeah, because he's a named NPC.
Yeah. And I'm gonna scream through the now broken window. Where's Kelly and Creed?
I won't let you get to him,
Yeah,
traitors!
like,
As he dashes back into the manor.
I'm climbing up the side of the house.
Holy shit! Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything?
yeah, I didn't.
I'm gonna put handcuffs on 2 guards because that's all I got.
Okay.
First pair are just your normal shiny pair,
Yeah.
and the second pair are fluffy.
All right. Oh god.
So
The classic.
like hearing the commotion, I'm just going to follow where fucking Cad got to with my fucking elven speed, my trained toes just carrying me there. And
We'll do this a little theater like. We don't have to get into like a big battle here. I think it'd be more fun if we just run this as a bit more freeform. Cad, as you get up to the wall, give me an athletics check to not get blasted off as he shoots you with a spell that like just oh shit. Not even close because you had advantage. Or I guess it would have been started. Yeah, you're raging. You get blasted with an Eldritch Blast.
What? Okay.
Taking 9 damage
Yeah,
as you
whatever.
climb up.
Cat is seething.
Yeah, he's 30 feet away from you currently. And he has a hand axe in his side. He's sweating everywhere. He's disheveled.
About to have another hand axe on his side.
Ah, shit.
Actually, no. He's getting a javelin on his side.
True.
Yeah,
So
that does
that's a
hit.
20.
Ow! You deal 9 more damage. He has a javelin
Like
in his side
in
now.
the windowsill, just pulling a window out of my back and straight down the hallway.
I am going to.
Jesus Christ!
I'm going to attempt to get up as to where they would probably be going to. You know, kind of
Yeah.
roll investigation to just try and.
You know where they're going.
you
You
know-
don't have to roll investigation.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just try to flank
Hey,
them
right now.
essentially.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my familiar out to just like you know.
Yeah, you see the
If it
situation.
spots it, just make a cough.
Wyatt,
He
you
tries to get lost.
make me a. Oh wow, you don't even get a save. That's cruel.
Mhm.
Wyatt, for the next minute, every time you take an action, you have to do a Constitution saving throw to not cough up blood.
What is that? Power word pain?
Not cough up blood, but it vomit centipedes as you get hexed.
What?
I've been hexed.
This is not.
Okay.
Look, he doesn't use freaking player
I'm okay
abilities.
with it. I'm not
Yeah.
arguing.
But yeah, you see him like just like, you see like green energy build up in his wand as he he just chucks it at you straight on, and it like bursts with a sort of like a dark hollow feeling, like it's straight in your face, and you know what? Dexterity saving throw not to get hit by this. A little unfair just to hit you no matter what. Ouch.
Oh,
Hey, danger
my
sense.
No, I don't have that yet. Wait, do I?
I
might
don't know.
have
You
that.
should have that.
What is it, second level?
Maybe.
It's a
Oh yeah,
level
it's a
ability.
danger sense. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bloody man.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
that.
He chokes his wand at you, exploding, and you barely freaking like you roll straight through it towards him. He wasn't expecting that.
Jesus, Cad's a badass, dude.
Cad, I'm just gonna be straight up. Do what you want with him.
so like he's running down a hallway to the other side of the house,
Yeah.
right? Can I like just charge after him and tackle him through the other side of the house window?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
That is perfect.
So good.
Take 1d6 fall damage, but that's amazing.
Oh.
You're gonna roll max. Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's 1d6. What?
Where is greed?
I won't be intimidated by violence. I
Break a couple
am.
of his fingers. Like,
Ah!
I'm not like going for one finger. I'm just like grabbing a bunch of fingers and snapping them back.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He's out.
Where is greed?
He's out and about. He is out and about right now. If you were here, you'd all be dead.
I don't know if he has any fingers left to break on that hand. So I'm just gonna start twisting his arm around.
What do you know? What do you know?
I know he has my wife. I know he attacked us on the mountain. And I know he's working with the chief inspectress. And I know none of them are safe from me.
Alex,
Yeah.
when would I have got in there?
You would get there now-ish. Like once he
You're
tackled him out
watching
the window.
Cad hold this guy down and is like breaking his arm backwards.
Cad, I know this is an intense situation, but you can't go that far.
I don't know. he
You
hasn't
wouldn't
changed.
even understand where he is right now. You would not. No.
I'm going to subtle spell cast detect thoughts. Focused on him.
Okay.
Just
Even I don't really understand it. I don't.
How do I get to him?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take out my other hand axe. And, the time for intimidation is long gone. I'm cutting off some fingers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God. God! It's just pure pain as people call it. Stop it! You hear from one of the people you tied up.
I'm
Alex, does detect thoughts give me any info?
At the forefront of his mind, you see.
Pain.
Well,
Yeah, that's
before
it.
the first and foremost pain, but when he asks him where Creed is, all he imagines is just, sort of, it's in Sharn somewhere, but nobody. It's sort of like he's sort of like, it's not real. It's sort of imaginary, as if he had never been there, and every tower is like pitch dark black. The sky is light blue, or I guess like a deep dark blue. There are no stars in the night sky. It's mostly just shadows everywhere.
Did you send Creed up that mountain?
What I say doesn't matter anymore, it would seem.
I'm going to just.
Wrong answer. More fingers.
I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
It appears it would be in your best interest to tell us the truth.
13 fails, I assume.
Right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine, I did. I did. Does that make you happy?
Do you know where he is?
I already told you he's working with an associate of ours.
The chief
Who's
inspector.
that?
No,
Okay.
someone else.
Who?
Leon Quittle. From orders by the governor of Sharn.
Governor of Sharn. Do we know who that is? Out of
Mm-hmm.
You've met the governor of Sharn. You gave him a petition.
Oh, that fucker.
He did
Okay,
nothing with.
So, why take Cad's wife?
You guys are good at
Just to hurt him?
I didn't even know that happened. Do they have your wife? Do they? Barnaby,
Yes.
at the forefront of his mind, he is legitimately confused. Probably because you're damn good at your jobs.
Thank you.
You guys are getting too far. Way too far. This job should have never been given to you.
Why did you send Killian in the first place? Find Dr. Recklinghausen.
That's what he's doing right now, trying to find him. Back to that old project.
Immediately hop off of the mayor, point at Barnaby. We know where we're going to find the doctor, right? Those
Yeah.
Bournemore punks.
That indeed. In fact, you were
All right.
invited tonight to join one of the more a Bormar that owns a theater, and to view a play with him that night at 8, or tonight at 8.
Time is it now? Are we gonna get there in time?
It's like midday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
dude, we started this investigation at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
let's go.
It's midday on the
As-
3rd.
Cad's been working on this since 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to warn you.
Let's go.
If you fight him, you'll die. He won't be so stupid as to get taken down by you chumps again.
We got him once, we'll get him again, especially with this guy.
You don't understand. It won't just be him. I've seen him, his friends. They're not even human.
I mean,
They're not.
there's a lot of non-humans in the world.
There are we.
Yeah. All of us, besides Barnaby, could be considered non-human. My
Shades!
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We want to just
Okay.
get some fucking brawny sailors at the pier before we go over here.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's go.
And you just
Yeah,
leave
with
him.
the-
You've cut off a finger. The other hand is just all the fingers are broken. There's a javelin in his side and a hand axe.
I'm pulling my weapons out of him.
Okay.
By the time we leave, it's not going to be long before after we leave that the guards who we haven't tied up just
Look,
Yeah.
man,
You've tied
that
them
was
all up.
just Cut. Yeah,
Oh.
that was cutscene, man. That was
Just-
cutscene mode.
Yeah, it was
I don't
cutscene
know.
mode, yeah.
okay.
We were
The
protected.
For the sake of efficiency.
okay. The servants will save him.
He'll be fine.
Yeah,
He
probably.
knows magic.
We
Look,
made
this
another-
guy, I mean, on his own, he really can't do much. He was taken by surprise that you guys just, like, all attacked him at once. While most of his, it would seem, his higher level guards are away.
look, man. Yeah, like literally. Fuck him. He shouldn't have met. He messed with the wrong dudes.
It would seem
How
so.
Perhaps
would
we
he
should.
communicate the stuff that they had heard in his mind?
Yeah, you communicate what he felt in his mind. Yeah.
Perhaps
Like,
we should. Perhaps we should get some evidence for like his
Wyatt,
involvement.
I mean, I should say Cad.
Hmm.
As you exit the, I assume you're like exiting the manor, like the
I
estate.
did say let's leave.
Yeah. You feel a voice in the wind. It's a woman's voice.
Gale?
Your character comes recommended by a dear friend of mine. We might be on the same page here.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh.
Let's discuss a mutual enemy.
Gale,
Yes.
let's meet. Now, we don't have much time to fuck around.
Follow me. And you see a red cardinal fly down, and it just lands right on top of your head, and it tweets, Cad.
Oh my god, you guys hear this bird? It said my name.
And then it just starts
Don't be silly. Birds don't talk.
It starts to flap off down the road, and it sort of stops and looks back at you, waiting for you to approach it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start following the bird, and I look at everyone and it's like, that's Gale. Let's go.
Okay, I've seen
Okay.
these things, I suppose.
You all hear.
Okay,
By the way, you all
okay.
heard the voice in the wind.
Surprising. I didn't think.
I'm gonna do like one of those little jot things that you do in fucking high school when you're trying to jog, but not really.
Yeah. The cardinal starts singing and gets all your attention, and eventually it guides you down the road through winding trails, eventually into the forests of the Cloudwood outside Sharn, down wild trails and up some lush hills. You guys are really in the thick of it. It's a hot summer day. The sun is beating down on you now as it gets to midday. Before finally, you guys go uphill and uphill. It leads you for about an hour until you get to the edge of a sort of high cliff. It's about 300 feet high with a waterfall glancing down it towards the eastern horizon, full of hills. This is it's like a romantic like spot of some hikers like to go to, but not many right now because of banditry.
Very,
Aw,
very
man,
cinematic.
Tad, why
Yeah,
did you
it's a little
bring us
cinematic, yeah.
here, man? Make out reef. Good times. Good times.
Oh hell yeah, brother. All right. It's like waiting. And
You guys get to the edge of the canary leads you towards one tree by the waterfall, and it's sort of just sits on top of the this tall tree. It's pretty thick. It's sort of a it's maybe got it's in circumference. It's maybe 15 feet. The branches go up, or the trunk is probably 40 feet tall. And a gust of a sort of soft gust of wind blows out from the direction of the tree towards you all, and phasing through the tree, you see an elvish woman, semi-transparent,
Oh,
who slowly comes into reality.
Gale, I presume.
Indeed.
You're under arrest. No, I'm just.
I was expecting really, but what do you want to talk about? I suppose.
One's
Yeah,
leading, right?
Cad. I think I can help you.
Know who took his wife?
I don't know who, but I think I might know how to get to it, to where she is, or have some inkling of how to start.
Talk.
Look, just over a month ago, the moons of Dolar and Mabar were simultaneous. I don't know how to describe it, but something about their positioning. They're simultaneously in retrograde, but something aligning themselves with the sun. I don't know what happened, but let's start here. I think we have a mutual enemy, based on your recent actions and what I've heard from Navad. This is all happening pretty fast.
You could say that again. So,
The way my powers work, I'm not quite sure.
Did
It was almost a dream when it started. What were you gonna say, Justin?
I was just gonna ask, when did this shit happen, basically, for you?
It only started 2 months ago.
you had a vision similar to Devard?
What'd you say?
Did you have a vision or something?
No, not a vision.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I lived in the Cloudwoods here. There was one day I was just strolling through a place just like this. And then I took a nap on this tree right here. As she points to herself behind, points behind herself. I was having some trouble with the others. Not many people see the world the way I do. The corruption of industry. I needed to get away from it all. But when I came here, I don't know. It felt like a dream, but I'm not quite sure if it was. I was in a larger forest, a lot like this, but all the trees were taller. It was only for a split second.
Like it was in the future?
I'm not sure, but how should I say this? There was a beast much larger than I have ever seen in my life. It was deep red scales, and it just it clawed my back with hawk-like tendons. I thought I died. When I woke up, I had a scar on my back.
So is she like a normal person, but like translucent? Like
Not translucent anymore. She sort of like she's wearing sort of like a blue vest right now with some shorts. It's like practicals.
Mhm.
You can see along her arm there's a freaking wild mark that looks dragony.
Oh, okay.
Aberrant dragon mark?
When I woke up, I was in this tree here. I discovered a way to move unseen through physical objects of my own will, with the wind itself.
All right.
I've been trying to use it for good, and I don't understand quite how it works. But when I squeeze my back, as she does it, you see her squeeze her back, and she starts to become like more and more translucent. There's like wind that like gusts in front of you, and she like moves into the tree again, and then she like moves backwards to the tree and then back out the front. Everything gets foggy all around me. You know, I can just gust through things.
Huh. Alright.
Regardless, let's get to the point here. There was one day everything wasn't so foggy. It was dark. I was flying out of one of the factories in the cogs, as you know. And what I saw around me was it was the middle of the day. It was dawn. But when I emerged into the surface, it was as if it was pitch black night. There was nobody there. There were no humans, no nothing, no elves, no dwarves, nothing of the sort. No creatures or anything. It was like a mirror image of the city of Sharn itself. It was deadly quiet, not much activity. The buildings were hollow. They were like abandoned shells of dead sea creatures. There's no echoes or wind blows, and you could hear footsteps for miles. I saw in the distant gloom, when I was then, some torches and lanterns that the denizens of that world would never need. Along the Dago River, there are fixed lights, I think magically enchanted, that lead along it, up the river from the ocean, and then up toward the nettles. I didn't have much time to get close, but I heard churning as I followed the river, and towards the distance, the sky was black, but what was rising was I'm not sure if it was darker or brighter. It was as if it was pure white and pure black at the same time, bellowing as clouds into the starless sky. Whatever's in there, they're working on it. They're working on something huge, assembling something hidden right where we can't see it, on the other side of our shadows. My Nilasa was finding clues. I sent her on a mission, and she found the truth, and they killed her for it. I know you're looking into it. And we both want the truth, don't we? Look, listen. The vision that the Vard gave you of your wife, the shadows around here. From what he told me, it's a lot like what I saw. She might be in that same place.
Oh? Okay.
How the hell do you access that shit?
I don't know. That's what I can't return there.
You know who
Or
does know?
I think I have an inkling of who could know. They might be in the documents that my dear Nilasa stole.
Alright. So basically we need to find the Goblin Man and ask him what the fuck, man. Out of game, that's what we're needing to do.
I don't even know if the information will be in there, but I've been trying to figure out how to return there. It was only one night for one brief hour that I could get in there. But something's going on, something huge.
Do you think the British government knows about this, or are they on it? Like, who's in charge of this?
You're telling me you don't know anything about this?
Not
Is that right?
specific.
I thought you might, given that you were tasked to,
We have
solve
reason
me.
to believe our boss's boss may be involved in this whole debacle.
Yes.
Well, with an operation as large as that was, it would either have to be the government or some large or powerful group of individuals.
Yes, we're looking into the specifics. We're not too sure right now, but
I hate to say this, but I've been following you all for quite a while. I sort of know you a bit at this point. You gotta watch your back. Barnaby,
pretty good.
would you be willing to learn a new spell?
Oh.
This could be useful. In fact, I know it will be.
I'm always willing to try new things.
She
I think
produces.
it's going to help my friend.
She
Pat.
pulls out from a pouch like slung to her side, a tiny leather book, and she hands it to you. This is a copy of a ritual spell that will detect various energies, though you have to be exposed to what you're seeking. I've been exposed to the Bleak Gate, and or whatever it was that was, and I believe that when you were up there on the hill with Navard, I think you touched the veil there as well. I think you've touched similar energies, fighting those shadow creatures atop the mountain.
So basically, it's detect shadow. We can find the place where they go.
This
Alright.
this spell it will detect residual energy from alien planes.
That is hella useful. Okay, I just need to.
Using this, if you were able to learn this spell, you could continue my investigations I've been conducting myself. Find energies of people who have been to the place you are. If you find somebody who has... Look. Cast this ritual and find people who have been where you have briefly and where I have been as well. That will probably... If they've been there, they have to have some way of entering and leaving.
So this is to find people we can force to get us there.
Yes.
Oh, it might even
Really themselves.
lead us straight to Creed.
Yes. Perhaps that.
Creed.
He's the man that we suspect had a deal into a hand in kidnapping Cad's wife.
And is a right bastard anyway.
Anyway, I can tell you what I found myself. The Cauldron Hill, it stinks of the energy from the Shadow Realm. Or
Shadow Realm.
Oh no, she's gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oh no. Rip.
Justin.
Nilasa's killer. This Killian guy.
We.
You're looking for him?
Yes.
I thank you. That's interesting, because the night after Nilasa was murdered, I found a strong source of the bleakness at the embassy. And I was able to
Oh.
track it 3 districts through Sean before I lost it. And too often I found it clinging to factories owned by businessmen, rich, from Droem. Specifically ones from the Venomous Domain. They've been they've been forging magic artifacts, or perhaps that's too strong of a word, tools of magic that were once hidden away in the lost city and now have been spread through negotiations into our lands.
I roll history on this shit.
Yeah. 13. The Venomous Domain. It's like a city of tieflings. They use they were using eldritch magic to hide their city from the world. And they had like tons of like magical artifacts that were like supplying the Drum army, which gave them the edge they needed to like found their empire. Maybe not an empire, but nation. And one of the terms of like opening up and like allowing them to be somewhat respected in Brayland at least is that they would share some of their magical like war machines and like technology using eldritch instead of arcane magic with Brayland.
What does
Eldritch?
Ridge context? Yeah. Just wondering, like, out of game, like. Does it mean, like,
It's a particular brand of
magic?
magic, yeah.
Okay.
Greg, I mean, it's rare. It can't be studied or understood. And it's not often gifted to people like fate, like divine magic is. This stuff is like,
Poggers.
if it's eldritch, that means it's like completely beyond like whatever like researchers have studied or defined.
Alright.
So basically, if somebody calls magic eldritch, it's like undefined. Like, we don't know how this works.
Dark matter.
Dark magic
Sure.
is another word for it. Yeah.
What is it?
Greg.
I'm wondering something.
Hey, there's a lot of things undefined about me.
Would-
Greg doesn't
would
even
one
know
of
how he does the stuff he does. He just feels it out.
Yeah, true. Would one of these factories have been Alcahest, or whatever they're called? I don't remember.
Tickums, Alcahest, and
Hmm?
Was that one, or was
No.
that into-
I don't
Alright.
remember. If you're talking about Nevad's nephew,
Yes.
no, his factory was clean. It's
Oh,
mostly
so-
in the cogs where this happens, and where I've been working. As you know.
Alright. They had recently had a fire, so that's why I was wondering.
They're probably covering up something. That's where Nilasa lived.
Yeah, perhaps.
Look, if you could tell me everything you know, I'll tell you everything I know. But there's a conspiracy here. The drum is involved. Industry is involved. There's some third force and whatever the interstice is between our world and I don't know.
she blows up.
True.
This abruptly dies as soon as like we're getting the lore.
Yeah. Well,
You're telling me the chief inspectress of the Citadel is in on this,
And the governor.
and the governor, and probably that mayor you just defiled.
No.
He was asking
seemed
for it.
kind of confused.
what?
At the very least, he didn't know that your wife was.
It seemed like he was maybe working with some of the people in it, but I don't know. It seemed to me more like he was just that, working with people, not actually a part of the inner circle of it.
Yeah. Obviously, he might have had a grudge because we had interfered with his agent's work, I guess. That could definitely be one aspect, unrelated to what's going on here.
Who among you should I be primarily in contact with?
Good question. I guess who wants to? I guess I
Here's
wouldn't mind-
my address. I write it down. I have access to magics that can help me get around.
Listen, the message I sent you earlier, Cad. It was it was this, and she pulls out of her bag. It's just feel it. She doesn't really seem to be holding anything, but like there doesn't look like there's anything between her hands. But as she like pushes it out towards you, you can feel like the wind blowing.
Oh, that's cool.
Give it to Barnaby. This is messenger wind, and you with it this you can carry a message through the wind itself.
Oh.
As a bonus action, you can call upon the wind of the orb. It flies at 10 miles per hour, or 100 feet per round, until it reaches your target, at which point it will deliver a message and give it to the person that you wish it to be delivered to, and then it will return to you.
What are the limits on this? This seems...
It can be used once per day.
Okay, cool. So it's like a sending stone, basically, but like flavored different.
A wind sending stone.
Yeah.
Also, I think there's a cap on the amount of words, right? Or...
It has to be able to. You have to be able to say it within like. There's actually not much of a cap on the message. It'll just run it. Less than 10, probably less than 15 seconds though. It's not a hard limit.
Just hold your breath and like.
Anyway, this is basically just freaking like long distance message.
Send message. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Never gonna say no to that.
Contact
Alright.
me with this.
But what level? What level is that spell scroll, by the way?
What level is it? Justin, this is a first level spell.
Oh, really?
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I don't fucking.
It's a ritual spell. The
Oh,
range is
like-
1 mile. Its duration is 1 hour. The casting time, if you use it as a spell slot, it's 1 action, and obviously it's 10 minutes if you cast it as a ritual.
Or-
And it just
or-
it's like detect magic, except instead of magic, you're detecting energy from
Sauce land.
forces which you've felt upon you from other realms.
Yo,
It's
that
called
would've been real-
detect planar energy.
That would have been really useful, like yesterday, but you know, it is what it is. Basically.
I can add that to your once you take the time to learn it. I'll add it to your sheet.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I need to. When we get home, I'll learn that.
I mean,
Anyway, down to what the most important aspect is. I sent Nilasa to get those documents in the first place because I thought they might help me uncover a method of accessing, for lack of a better term, the bleak,
the bleak.
Bleak.
the bleak gate. There's been some. I've read up a little bit on it, and I think it might be what's been described as the veil between the material plane and Dollar. I'm not really a cosmologist.
What's that, Barnaby? Do you know? I'm not too well versed in this.
Can I roll? Can I roll, please?
Arcana? Possibly.
16. Gonna re-roll that with my magic.
Oh, okay.
25. Fuck.
It's kind of a weird thing to reroll. This place, it's very rare to get access to what this place is. It goes by many names. Some call it the Bleak Gate. Some call it Shadowfell.
Oh, okay.
But basically, when you die or when your soul exits your body, it travels through sort of like an interstice between the material plane and where Dolor is, and that interstice, I guess, flesh and blood that contains souls don't interact with that plane, but physical objects do.
Physical objects do.
But basically, it's just like it's like sort of like it's an in-between world that souls travel through to get to Dolor, and sometimes they get trapped there when Dolor is retrograde, or when it's like especially weak.
Alright.
Sounds like the between.
The in-between
Yeah.
is another way to say it. Yeah.
In between. Between the afterlife and. where
It's
we
the
are
gate
right
between
now.
this life and the next, basically.
Well, that can't be any good. We need.
So you want us to die?
Well, I hope not.
Well, the bare minimum is we want to get Cad's wife to safety, as well as root out the corruption and.
Listen, what
Fair
I'm
enough.
saying is that if you can find the documents that Nilasa was meant to steal, that might help us get to where you need to go.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. We definitely don't want to. We
Good
want
thing
to
we
figure out
got.
what's going on and clear our name, I guess, because we have gotten into shit as well. I would say.
Looks like we're peas in a pod now. I thought when we had this discussion, inevitably it'd be a bit more tense, given the job you had just yesterday.
I won't lie. I was thinking the same thing, but right now we're both in the same boat, as well as everyone else, I would say. This is pretty big. Potentially massive, I would say. Could jeopardize the entire safety of our country, of our great nation.
Yeah.
So, I guess we'll get on that right away, right, everyone?
Hmm.
I guess, is
Yeah,
there
I
anything
need
else?
to get to a store to fucking buy some ink to.
Probably disguise, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys have one lead as to the location of the good doctor, which is that, the Bormars are willing to talk.
Yeah, basically. Alright. So we should organize. We have an meeting organized already, right?
Yeah, at 8
Yeah.
tonight. We're
Alright.
going to a play.
Better start working on our disguises. We're all wanted men.
Yep. Say that.
Oh, well, I already got this thing through their channels. And
look for a hand.
the alternative is also worse.
I'm gonna pull out my disguise kit.
Hey, bud.
Just have disguise self, baby.
Am I the only one without a disguise?
I can disguise you.
Yeah, same.
With what?
Disguise kit.
Yeah, you're going to need
I
about.
pull out basically just a Sharpie and draw a mustache on you.
Amazing.
Greg, don't you have the magic item that makes you look different? Can you just
It
look
makes
like
me
a...
look different. It makes me look different, but it's predefined.
Ah, you can't change it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And I also got it through the government channels, as I said before.
Yeah.
So they know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Basically, guys, you get chat setting, and that's it. Like, pretty much.
So I either stick out to everyone, or I stick out to guards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so-
you can't draw on an illusion.
Alright, well then I'll give you a fake mustache, like a real fake mustache.
When I drop the illusion, you just see mark around my face. Yeah, thanks.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Back to the overworld. No.
Yeah, so I'm going to disguise myself as a
Gonna
An
disguise
elf.
myself as Cad.
Back to Sean.
I'm
No.
going to disguise myself as like a wood elf, I guess. You know,
Okay.
with like a ponytail sort of thing, and like plainer clothing. No, wait, like not like usual garb. I guess like it would be like a dress or something. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's gonna put on like a very effeminate wig and like put on like makeup and like blush around his face to like cover his scars and basically just like try and cross dress.
Okay, yeah. I guess there's one problem, which is how tall you are.
Yeah, that's why I'm becoming a whole different gender.
Yeah.
Cross-dressing team. Let's go. High
There's no
five.
rule for this, right? You just have a disguise.
Am I? There is.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
It's like I think it's intelligence plus proficiency
Oh,
if you have
intelligence?
disguise kit.
have-
It's up to the DM, but tools are typically intelligence plus whatever the tool proficiency.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I guess roll? Question mark?
I
Sure.
help him with my superior intelligence.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
I'm just,
If you have proficiency, which I don't think you do.
don't have proficiency. I do not.
I have expertise, I think. Unless
In disguise kits?
Perhaps. Hold on.
Jewels are by default intelligence, and I am proficient. 20.
That's pretty good. You're disguised.
I am woman.
Yeah. Also, you're proficient in that, so I think it was actually higher, right?
I have a -1 to intelligence.
That's right. Oh, you're cad.
Bullshit. Supposedly.
I went for such a more intense disguise than you two.
I suppose so.
Well, you're gonna have to get in the city somehow.
Well, walk into the city. You know, it's not like they check
Yeah.
everyone that walks into the city,
It's just
right?
if somebody like discerns you, I guess I'll look through. I mean, how do these? I feel like if you just, I don't know. It feels weird to have a roll like this. I don't know.
So typically, what it is like you roll, and that is the DC now that they have to beat.
Yeah.
Just going
check.
to
To
disguise
yeah.
myself close, to be like, okay, like I'm basically disguising self to look like basically the perfect version of what my disguise is supposed to be, you know?
Okay.
Like basically the version of
You
that.
don't,
That
you
works.
just look at yourself like, damn, I didn't do a good job on this.
Shit.
And then
Oh,
just bada
should've.
bing.
As you guys dress up like the scale says to you all, may we meet again.
Yep.
And she
Hope
gusts
so.
off.
All right. Well, I guess we go forward then. Yeah. Also BRB.
Okay.
How long does it take to get into the city?
About an hour from where you are.
Okay, I would wait until like closer to the actual
Yeah.
city
Makes sense.
to disguise self.
All right. Does everybody have a disguise now, or
Yeah, basically.
what about?
Uh,
I don't think Lars
I
does.
imagine I'm just wrapped.
Let me
think I'm-
disguise Greg.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
I think
All right,
he's
all
just
right.
gonna cover me up in a bunch of clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just cover him up. And you guys.
I'm just like pulling out like a heap of like loose hairs and like gluing them to your face. To be, like big bushy.
Nice.
Don't ask where I got this hair.
Anyway, yeah, you guys
I
eventually
don't want to know.
return to the city of Sharn. There's hustle and bustle, and now you walk in, like, past the guards. It's a bit of a different situation than it usually is.
Man, what's going on here? What's the situation?
Barnaby, if you'd like to learn your new spell before you possibly meet with the Bormars.
I
Oh,
would
I mean-
absolutely go to do that.
We have a
like,
few hours before we meet the Bormers, right?
Yeah.
Can
Good
we like
5.
just stop somewhere, like a diner, and take like a good, I don't know, short rest?
Yeah, you can short rest easily. I encourage it.
Yeah, I want to go to a diner, like sit down, order nothing but coffee.
Yeah.
So, did we level up? Did I miss that?
No, we haven't leveled up yet, but you will after this session.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to like get the proper inks and stuff like that for the transcribing.
Or you level up
my
after this
spellbook.
session if you do what I think you're gonna do. Basically.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Back up to over half.
Oh yeah.
like I'm going to basically spend the money for the inks and stuff. It's like, is it 25 gold for
Per
50?
level.
Yeah.
25 per level.
Okay.
And you know, I'm over half health, but I think I still have the most HP.
Yeah, you got hurt.
Yeah, I really did.
Ouch.
I would have been fine, even if they dropped me. It would
Yeah.
have come back up at 1.
You used all your hit dice on that? Damn.
Well, I used 2 earlier. 'Cause
Ah.
we,
Man, you could
it's
really
been a
you
long
could really use some rest,
while
huh?
since we long rest. Yeah. Cat's been operating for 2 full days now, basically.
Barnaby, let me give you your new spell, baby.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna use my arcane recovery. Back a second level spell.
Oh, gee.
Oh yeah, all 2.
Hey, shut up. They're potent.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, darkness is potent.
You know what I got, Greg? From a short rest?
HP.
Yeah, that's it. I have no more rages.
You'll be fine,
You're
I'm
at the
sure.
point of exhausting.
While you guys rest, let me put in all the details for Justin's new spell, because I forgot to do that.
Hey, clean my inventory up. I got rid of this acid vial. I broke that. I still have this poison. I have to make use of that poison soon.
Where do I write the duration? Whatever, I'll just write it in the description. Okay. Now, if I open Barnaby's sheet and I drag the spell in, Barnaby, you now have a new spell.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
That's what I like to
baby.
see. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. All right. How does mage armor do the freaking duration? Oh, there's a lot more on here. Damn. Well, doesn't matter that much. Whatever. I don't gotta make it perfect.
Oh, I expect perfection.
I'm so sorry.
How long does it last? How long does it last for, though?
1 hour.
Okay, that's usable. This I'd probably do it right before went to the play as well.
Okay. I guess this is our short intermission. I think Jesse's gone, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Is Greg here?
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
Looking good.
I was very spooked when just straight up ran towards the guys, but then it just kept working.
Yeah, dude. Come on. I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
Running towards guys is like 90% of my kit.
And you know, sleep is OP.
So
Say it right
fucking
now.
good.
It is.
Don't need to keep people alive. They'll fall off.
Yeah, pretty soon you're not gonna just be fighting regular dudes anymore. Yeah. Because otherwise it'd be hard to scale up.
Because these guys just kind of get fucking shredded. Not gonna lie.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
Nothing right now.
Just
Do
soliloquizing.
you guys want to go see a play?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what play?
Uh, you don't know. You can
Just
research
a
it.
live execution.
We're really told.
I don't think we're going to be watching the play so much as
Yeah.
just using the theater.
More of just cover essentially.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Plus, we're supposed to know about the play. Then, oof.
They wouldn't do that to us.
Right.
What would you guys like to do? It's 8 p.m.
You know, we've had our short little rest. We're all dressed up.
Yeah.
Go to the theatre.
You go to the theater.
The
You-
theatre.
the
That's
theatre.
what I said.
Sorry, the theatre. Walking through the lower city of Sharn. I don't know how you all feel about going through the lower parts of town, but as you walk away from the central place, you know it gets shiftier and shiftier, darker and darker. The sun barely hits these parts even when it's high, and the sun is setting right now. As the towers amongst you are lit up in an amber glaze. You guys approach
So-
towards where like the theater is. What do you say? Want to say, Avarna or Jesse? I should say.
I was just wondering if we took a short rest. To, like,
Yes, sir.
Like during this. Okay.
Short rested up.
Okay, it's more so for CAD because like
I'm rested. I'm on top of that.
yeah.
You guys are like on like the street before the theater where you're going to. When you hear some like angry screaming, and then suddenly like a man's grunt of pain and a woman's scream.
Anyway, I would go check what's happening.
Yeah, you round the corner. You see that there's sort of like a stagecoach driver that started like reeling. He's a human, really bearded, sort of overweight, reeling on the ground from an apparent some blow on his head. Just covered, like holding his temples, like reeling on the ground. There's a single horse nearby it, nervous. There's a woman kneeling over the driver, screaming, "Someone stop them!" and pointing down the street. You see two humans wearing some bright red scarves. They look over their shoulder, they're carrying something and sprint around the corner.
Okay.
Okay, while I am running and saying, go after them, should I roll a history check on the scarf? See if it's a gang or something?
Yeah. Roll history, I suppose. You're shooting them! Oh! Are you?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
someone said stop them. I will, like, I have a big dress on, big long dress, and I will, like, pull, like, lift the dress up and, like, pull off my leg, just a big-ass crossbow, and just, chaboom!
Yeah, it hits. One of them falls over really in pain. You can see, he's like clutching something in his arms really tightly. The other person,
Charge after.
you charge after the other person next to him. He's like freaked the hell out. He just starts running in the other direction.
Let's just be one of the Bormars and we just fucked ourselves.
That'd be amazing.
Kabunk!
It hits him. He falls to the ground. Since you're doing this, straight up, you kill him, shooting him in the back.
Yeah, well,
Whatever. He had a rough day. Okay,
kind of out of patience.
People in the streets are like freaked out. There's screams everywhere. What the hell? I mean, we weren't supposed to die doing this. One of the guys on the ground is saying.
Crossbow pointed at his face.
Look,
Surrender.
it's all a joke. It's all a joke. See, I don't even have anything. There was a test. Oh my god.
Oh.
He just throws bundles of clothes at you. This is fucked up, man. He told me this wouldn't be this bad.
Oh.
He lied.
From you guys see like around this like corner from like the side entrance of the theater, a gruff little halfling steps out.
Oh, God damn it.
Fuck did you
Okay.
do? Oh my god.
With some boys amongst him. You can see also exiting from like the main entrance to the theater. They start to circle around you as the first halfling to exit the building approaches you. He's got ginger beard and mustache. He's wearing like a monocle. He looks pretty dapper. He's wearing a suit, and he's got a big grin on his face. He looks
okay.
athletic for a halfling.
What's that supposed to mean, motherfucker?
No, he's small. I don't know, you know. Well done, he says to you, Cad, as he walks up to the guy you shot and just kicks him in the side where you shot him. Now what does that say about what you should be doing with our money, huh? What the hell? Take him off. You did good.
Need to do the.
We can... Man with your sense of justice.
I don't understand what's going on. I've had a long day.
Yeah.
It was a practical joke we was gonna play on you. They was gonna run into the theater. We were all gonna point crossbows at you. It was gonna be a rough time. But you know, you shot him. Good job.
How is this a practical joke?
Yeah, I don't. Where's the funny?
Yeah, pretty funny to
I
me.
don't get
What did you say?
what.
I mean, you saw how I reacted when someone said stop them. I want you to know if I walked into that building and you pulled crossbows on me, I wouldn't have waited. I would have shot you first too. So that's like a dangerous joke.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it in the future. But
He gives you a big grin.
No, that's-
You would have died.
Maybe, or maybe you would have died. I'm really on edge, real trigger happy right now.
Yeah,
Hasn't
yes.
jerked off in like
We have.
literally a month.
Is there? We're here on. We're here as a for a meeting. So can we get on with that?
Yes,
if
we
you don't
can.
mind?
Follow me.
All right.
As he leads you into this big old theater. There's lots of halflings in here. You notice, all with hand crossbows, sort of like looking at each other and giving you guys some like side glances as you walk past him. Each one in the theater is a bit like masked up with the same like Boromar mask. Almost a little culty in here.
Well,
You guys are brought up to a balcony, like the gallery balcony, you know, like overlooking the main part of the stage. The curtain behind one of the balconies is opened, and the man, you know, like the halfling with the beard that you were with, calls into the room. Lokan, the Citadel men. And in there you see a halfling with like a long black ponytail, mutton chops, long nose, and a grimace. Wearing like sort of like a colonial outfit almost. Welcome. Glad to see you've arrived at my invitation. You've been the buzz of town.
Uh-huh.
What
Or
the
at
hell
least
is
the
going
town
on?
you're from. Look.
Yes.
You? Yeah. Put on a comedy, he yells out, and he starts just, the curtain behind you closes, and he starts to like eat a sandwich that he's carrying. As he eats a sandwich, no, you're looking for that, or you were looking, I should say, for that goblin doctor. Yes, am I right?
Still are.
Yep, still are.
I've been waiting to
Indeed.
try to find a way to make a profit on him. You think you can cut a deal?
Yeah.
Look, you helped me with my men when you saved a couple of their lives. I'll be honest. I'm a bit in your debt. I'll tell you where he is for 200 gold.
Sold.
No.
That's fine.
Cad will lift his dress up around his waist so he can get to his coin pouch underneath the dress.
Marvelous the way you look right now, I must say.
Yeah, well, we're wanted men at the moment.
How did that come across? Come about?
Superior is corrupt.
Hardly.
I
A
swear,
surprise.
nothing else. Nothing else is the cause.
Well, that's probably the main thing. We're just basically like doing what we're doing what we have to. You know what I'm saying? Like we're probably getting in the shit anyway. But yeah.
You guys see on stage the man that Cad shot but didn't kill is like shoved onto there. He looks scared. Is just like standing there, and then a woman walks up to him, and it's just like it's like really weird. She gets really close to him. It's like almost sexual, and he's like clearly uncomfortable. And then when like a halfling comes like from across the stage and like yells something in like a halfling language. Does anybody speak halfling?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, you know you understand it. But anyway, the woman like just takes him by the shoulders and like kneecaps him in the chest. Like the halfling that came up starts like kicking him in the torso until like a good group of like 4 or 5 people start coming together and just like pummeling on this dude, and a group beatdown on stage.
Like
Jesus.
like in what's it called?
This what
in
you
JoJo's.
is this what you call entertainment?
Overly diplomatic, I must say. I'd like to build my own reputation here.
Could say that.
As he finishes the sandwich. Just like to try different strategies with the business down here. Anyway, you have the gold on you right now?
Mm-hmm. Jingle in the coin pouch.
You give it to him?
Yeah.
I'll have Rufus draw it on a map for you, but he's being kept in some abandoned Dark Six church in the Nettles. In a chapel.
God damn it, we just
Just
went over
came
there.
from the nettles.
You have got to be kidding me.
I was hoping for a deal with the Citadel, but seeing as you're not part of them anymore, the gold will do.
We can maybe talk about future considerations. I'm not against keeping an open channel.
Neither am I.
Going forward, if we're not dead, we will be a part of the Citadel again.
Ooh, dramatic. I like it. Now get out of my face.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, I will.
With pleasure.
And the bearded guy takes you, enters the balcony again. He bows to you. Follow me.
All right. Will do.
He points out on the map. Follow this road here. Go down this bend here. Across here, in this side of the hill, there was an old in the Carney days. You know, the days of yesteryear. Some of them worshipped what we now consider the Dark Six. It's been abandoned for a while. We've been holding the dear goblin out there for the past few days. Go there. Bring. Here's a pass. You'll want this pass phase. Faithful friends and companions, I've come with a gift.
Faithful friends and companions, I've come with the gift. Okay.
You do that, and we won't give you no trouble.
All right. We'll keep that in mind then. So, is there anything else that we should know about?
Okay, whatever you just said, repeat it, please, because I'm really dumb and I'm walking around and I keep unplugging my headset because I'm really dumb.
Oh, fucking nerd. I said, so, is there anything else you want us to know?
He might be a bit feisty with you taking him out because we were supposed to, like, protect him and everything, but I'm sure he'll get around to it. He's got one nasty rapier, though. He hits you with that thing. You don't want to be hit with that thing. The wound goes
Yeah,
black,
no shit.
Oh,
from what he says.
Isn't with the Dr. Ricklenhausen?
Yes,
I've heard too
the
much
Dr.
about that.
Recklinghausen. Yes. Indeed.
All right. Good to know. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay,
all right.
so
Feel as though that's all right, gentlemen, or do we have something else?
I think we're done here.
All right. Well, good night, gentlemen. Let's see you. Hope.
never see you
Oh.
again, please.
Just good luck, I guess. As we leave, I guess. You know. Like... Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I was just. There's an awkward silence, and I'm just like,
Might always a response to be had.
Yeah. This way.
So we walk away.
Bye.
Yeah, DeGraffa, we walk away. Or do we?
Hooked his headset, I'm guessing. Oh, that mic not working. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello? Ah, there we go.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, you're
I
good.
don't understand when it doesn't work.
It's fine. It's fine.
Greg, I just got your DM. Oh god. Oh Jesus, dude. What the hell?
They don't need to know about it.
No, they don't. Anyway, you guys leave. You know do you know the location of the good doctor?
Yep, we sure do.
The fucking goddamn nettles again.
Would you guys? You could take a long rest here if you wanted, or you could go there immediately. Because you do know that Killian's looking for him too.
I think we should just straight up go over there.
Okay.
Might be able to catch Killian. That's my opinion. I know the cat is very tired. Most
Okay.
likely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather make
Rather
sure
than not have him dunked on.
Yeah.
the information he has is quite important, so we need to get to him as quickly as possible.
Well, the decision is left up to democracy.
Why? Greg?
What are the options? I was arguing about snakes.
Oh,
So you could go to the hideout where you know the doctor is now, or you could take a long rest first.
Can we get like an inn stay where like we have window view of the warehouse?
Where
Or, like-
the doctor is in the Nettles, out in the
Uh,
countryside. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back out there.
I'd rather take a long rest here. To be honest, I need a long rest. I'm out of rage. I'm half HP. I'm no use to anybody if I'm dead.
Yeah, I get that. It's just if we take the long rest, then that dude's absolutely fucking dead.
You don't know that.
In a secure warehouse.
The Killians that might know about.
Might.
yeah.
But-
Well, fine.
we also know that Killian's looking for him for a while. So, what are the odds that Killian is going to get there in the second we find out where he is? You know?
Alex is the DM. He's gonna find him. Let's be real here.
That's kind of lazy meta knowledge. Thank you.
I'll let you know beforehand. There's a schedule since the very beginning that I've been following to a T.
Yeah, look, we've been rushing for days. Let's take a day. Come on.
I mean, if you insist, but you know.
Yeah, it's your wife, man. It's your wife.
I mean, also you have to realize that if we go without long rest, I'm gonna have to make an even harder Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, I'll get exhaustion.
And we kind of do need our main fighter.
Yeah, and all of you
Needs-
would have to make con saves or get exhaustion. And you know, I feel like some of you would hate exhaustion more than others.
Wait, what time is it now?
It's only
I
like
thought it was-
it's like 9. So
Oh, I thought it was like 6 or something.
yeah, you wouldn't immediately have to make that check until like the next morning.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Long rest it is.
And it seems like
Is
a
there
pretty good
somewhere-
place to stop in general, like as
Is
well.
there somewhere we could rest at the Nettles?
Yeah, you could go to an inn outside the city.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be a little more
I'll
ho
go
dunk.
back.
It'll cost 1 silver a night for each room you rent.
Sure.
And
think that's a
now you
decent
guys lost your
compromise.
income source. Wait,
Well,
Greg,
whatever.
Okay.
your lottery's tomorrow.
Well, well, we'll get it back. Like we're Chads, you know. We'll also get another like source of income. You know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
it's fine.
You guys are good people. Anyway, you go to you exit the city. The sun is set. You're walking through the nettles. It's spooky. At one point, I mean, you can stay at an inn pretty close to the city. There's not many that are gonna be like. There are some that are like on the road north, but those start getting like past where
Actually,
you need to
I don't
be.
want to leave a trail. I'm not gonna stay at an inn. I'm just gonna camp.
Oh, okay, that works. Sure, why not? Do you have camping gear?
Yeah, I've got my bedroll and shit. I'm
Yeah.
a soldier.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fair.
I probably don't, but you know.
Yeah, it's up to all of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going in a hotel because I'm a bitch.
Hotel,
No,
hotel,
maybe in the
holiday. Inn.
hotel.
I will stay with Cad and set up an alarm around our area,
Mm.
just so we
Meanwhile, I'm
don't
gonna
get,
order a room service.
Oh God, Crick, you're still convinced you're gonna be rich. Let's go. Okay. Greg, the room
Okay,
service you
well,
order is gonna cost you 4 silver.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna order the most expensive thing on the menu.
Oh, the most expensive thing on the menu, 2 gold.
Very well.
How much gold do you have, Greg?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I've been assuming that you've been keeping track of gold and everything. But you've
I had
spent
it written down
100.
somewhere,
It's
but
102 right now. You should use your character sheet on Foundry.
I have, but
Oh, okay.
as it's reset, I guess.
Really?
Mm.
Weird.
I'm just gonna start from 0 when I win the lottery.
Okay. Fair.
God from the bottom of here.
If you win the lottery, man.
I really hope you do, bud. Like, dude, that'd be so funny. Oh, you know, it'd be even funnier if like he couldn't collect the prize because of this. Like,
You could anticipate some legal issues in cashing out.
Oh yeah, you're a legally unwanted criminal. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Hey, it's not under name. If anyone has this winning ticket, they get the cash.
Yeah, but you have to go collect.
Yeah. So
So
like
just the,
you'll win the lottery. It's just you won't be able to get the money
You're gonna have to send
'Cause-
someone else to collect.
because it's gonna
Hopefully
go
you
into like
can
one of the Civis banks and like they're or the Kundarak or whatever. And they're gonna be like, all right, what's your name? Give us verifiable
okay,
ID.
we're going.
Fuck.
But
Oh, no.
If you clear your name, and it technically gets deposited in your account, you'll be able to cash out eventually. One day.
One day.
One day.
This is Greg's call to
This
action.
is the
Get
real
the-
reason to become.
Regardless,
The real reason.
let's go just a little bit more. Just push the envelope just a tad, huh? You guys want to go to get
Tad?
you guys want to go get the big old doctor?
Sure.
I think that's fine. It's only 10 right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like till 11.
Yeah. If we go until 11, then we'll cover way more than I even wanted to. At least for us. The morning sun rises. You know how to get to the doctor.
Yeah.
The doctor.
Right.
What time would you like to arrive?
Early morning.
Yeah, as soon as possible, basically. Like,
No encounter right before me and Cad specifically interrupting our long rest.
No, that would be lame.
Camping out in the middle of the fucking woods. Who's gonna find us? Ghosts?
Bears. Well, yeah, also some ghosts.
beforehand, I would just like, I guess. So, I'm
Yeah, that's not
guessing.
supposed to be right.
So my disguise would probably have like my armor underneath, just in case. Like,
Okay,
I would
yeah.
Put it on. Yeah, like
You probably don't.
Yeah.
I mean, there are like almost no guards out here in the hills.
yeah, I'm just like clarifying so
Yeah.
that, I'm just not like I have 0 AC when we're getting attacked when I'm disguised.
You guys arrive to like this sort of like old cliff face, and you see that there's a gate here, with that seems to be made of stone. Very like this was built hundreds, if not thousands, of years ago, dude. The stone here is old. It's like yellowed with age. Like this, almost like it like seems like it might have come from like the deserts of Droam. And at the top there, you see the emblem of the Dark Six next to the head of a goblin.
Wait, what?
Just like a statue head, like
Yeah.
carved out.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, like, nah, said it already.
okay. I was like, oh, all right. Does it seem like, okay, this is, I guess we'll like go in, just in case.
Yeah.
Like, should we sneak in perhaps?
Like,
So like the situation with the goblin is that he's alone, or like?
He's with some guards in here, but if you tell him the passphrase,
Yeah.
should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Is there a doorway or anything?
Yeah, right here. It's open.
Okay.
Knock knock.
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 Knock knock. Knock knock.
There's a door right here. This part was open.
Knock knock.
You hear somebody call out, "Who passes?"
What was the fucking saying?
Uh,
Why I immediately forgot it.
Faithful
Yeah,
friends and companions, I have a gift for you.
Yes.
faithful
I
friend-
recite. Faithful friends and companions.
Come
I
in,
will
come
go
in.
through-
You hear like panics, like those panic sounds, from a
Is
small
a big
thing.
womanly orc walks in.
Not from the people that let you in. Let's just unrestrict the lighting as they light some torches here. Hold on, let me just add some torches everywhere to light this place up a little bit.
I feel like we might be relying on our dark vision. That's why we can see.
Yeah,
pretty
but I
much.
mean, I don't know. I think it makes sense for them to make some torches.
Yeah, what
Would be very helpful for Justin who cannot see.
don't they have? Do halflings have dark vision or not?
Nope.
Yeah, like they would probably have like lights on, right? Like that just makes sense.
Yeah, sure. Lights.
Light, cameras, action.
You guys see some masked Boromar thugs here who quickly tell you, follow us,
All right. Sounds good.
as they lead you beyond the corner here.
Or a trap, obviously.
Come on, gang.
Yeah. It
Coming to the creepy ruin.
yeah,
You can't do this! Why? You were supposed to protect me!
Ooh, okay.
Look, it's nothing personal. What? Who are you? As you enter
Friend.
a friend?
Yes.
How the hell did you know I was here? Why are they helping you?
Because we
I
paid
paid
them a
them
lot
good
of money.
money.
And
Ah!
we've gone through a lot of work to find you.
You won't
A
get
lot
nothing
of
from me.
a lot of dangerous people want you. We want to protect you. And furthermore, we want to find the people that want to hurt you.
But
yes.
you do?
To make pay.
Well, that's reassuring in a way. Who is actually looking for me? It wasn't that one big god man that I stabbed. He's probably looking for me.
Big God, man.
He's tall,
You mean?
gray hair.
Is that Killian?
We got in a bit of a fight as I was dashing off.
So let's just say that that man is on our top shit list, and you don't need to worry. And we're looking to make him pay for a lot of things, really, as well as those who are in cahoots with him.
Why should I trust you?
Because we're honored bound by our station.
We
What's your
also have
station?
stake.
King's Dark Lanterns.
What? You are?
Mm-hmm.
You got a badge?
Grab
Yep.
my dress by my ankles, pull it up to my waist, pull out my badge.
I just do a finger trick and show him the best.
Intriguing. Well,
Don't worry, sir. You can trust us. In fact, we intended to see that you weren't harmed in the first place by your friend. I don't remember her name.
Alaska or
The woman he hangs out with beforehand that we got information that we saved from Killian, or in theory.
Oh,
oh man,
was that?
I can't even load the freaking Foundry session right now, dude.
Yeah, I would say her name basically, or imply that that's who I'm talking to, because I don't want these Dusty Bakas knowing her actual name.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
I'm basically
saying
referring
that.
to. I'm explaining myself, Justin.
Hey, talk.
I was saying we were told by your friend that they are very concerned about your well-being, and we reassured her that we would make sure you're all right. On top of everything else that we have right
What
now.
friend?
Do you want us to say your name here?
Fair.
All those
The
cringy
form
Bakas.
person who sold you out?
Fair.
I think we both know who I'm talking about, right?
Suppose we do.
But yes, she's fine at the moment. Just letting you know.
Oh, I'm in now. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
as you guys are talking, the thugs of the Boromars Bayou just say, we're gonna cut the gate.
All right, sounds good.
Do what you need with him.
Hmm.
Right. You see how easy it was for us to get in here? It cost us 200 gold to get to you. If any of these people actually wanted to hurt you that bad, and knew where to get you, you're not safe here.
I'm not. Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh, jeez. Uh, look, what do you need from me? Huh?
I guess information would be a start.
And as much as you're not gonna like it, you are possibly the best bait we have to
Bait?
bring out to the people that want to hurt you.
What? Uh, okay, well, how about I give you information and then you don't use me as bait? Huh?
Let's see if it works. Look, the people that want to hurt you are very squirrely, very shadowy,
Huh?
and they'll be hunting you from the shadows for the rest of your life. But if you play along, you'll be safe. They'll just be false bait, They'll think that they have you, but they won't, because once they go in, they'll be trapped by us.
Yes, we can assure you that you won't be harmed.
As you guys are talking,
With that,
every single torch in the
Oh.
entire room is snuffed out in a blink of an eye.
Oh shit. What does that mean?
Oh my god, I keep adding lights by accident. Hold on.
I'm grabbing the doctor and
Yeah,
pulling him
everybody
under-
roll initiative.
I'm putting him under my dress.
well, okay.
Oh shit. Good thing we didn't sleep at an inn outside.
Oh, I got a long rest. 1 second. I gotta hit that button.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Wow.
Well,
Wait,
Avarna,
Made it to 4.
it's your turn.
Hey,
Okay.
rolling.
So I'm going to I'm going to well, what? What are you saying, Justin?
Saucy baka shit is this?
Yeah, basically. Okay, so yeah. I'm just going to perhaps okay, I can do two things. I could cast dancing lights to light up the room.
Oh, you know what? I
Oh,
forgot
God.
one crucial step. Not only are all the lights out, you guys are in magical darkness.
Oh,
That won't hurt me.
And
I was about
Greg,
to say, Greg's fine.
Greg's fine. Everyone else, you're blind.
Yeah, well.
okay. I guess so. I'm just going to hold my. I'm going to take. I'm just literally. This sucks, bro. Like I'm just like. I'm going to take the dodge action just
Okay.
to not get shit on basically.
Gotcha.
All right, and then I'm going to inspire CAD, or can I even inspire with
I
like
think it might be someone you have to see.
Yeah.
stuff?
Who can hear you. They have to hear you.
Ah, that's better.
So I'm just going to just like I'm going to swing my swords to like basically cause a like reverb sort of effect and just like focus my intent on where I think Cat is as I am like fucking like hyping him up basically. And then that'll be my turn. As I stand to attention, trying to not get hit by dudes in the darkness.
Yeah.
Who's in the darkness. That sounds like a band.
Oh yeah. We move on to the turn of something. Lars? You see something
Yeah.
fucking wild. Right in front of you. It's a dark-coated figure with a fucking mask on.
It's a creeper.
And it slides
Oh,
up to
no.
you slowly. And it pulls out a knife.
God, it's got a knife.
Watch out, bitch.
No way.
I'm watching.
Oh,
He gets a
shit.
natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh my
Rip.
God, Greg, you should have done more than just watch.
He only-
Dealing
he
4
only-
damage as he stabs it into you.
Oh.
It is a knife.
the heck?
It is he rolled minimum. He rolled minimum damage on the crit. But Greg, make a Constitution saving throw.
As
Oh,
you
it's
die
Against
instantly.
poison.
Oh wait, yeah, it's against poison. So you have resistance. I mean, or you have resistance, which means you have advantage. I mean,
Yeah.
so roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
If you fail this, I'm out, bro. That'll be-
With advantage.
One more,
I
one
got you, Greg. Go roll it. 22. You pass. Successfully, not poisoned. And then he stabs you again.
Oh,
We'll go through these faster next time. He hits you. This time,
Whatever, you did.
only dealing. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not actually letting me enter the roll. For some reason, is Foundry laggy for anyone else? Can I get an amen?
Yes.
No,
Ah!
working fine for me.
Stop for me. I don't know. Maybe
I'm not
I think my
taking a lot of
internet might
damage.
suck right now. No, you only take 6 damage that time, which is funny because that's way more than you took on the crit.
Yeah.
So you just in total you take 10 damage from this dark creeper man. It's the
Do I
doctor's
have to put it
turn.
in myself?
No, I put it in.
Okay.
The doctor.
I will shout, Doctor, come to me.
Okay. I don't care. I can't see anything. He'd use it as a dodge action. Cat, it's your turn.
There.
Would like to pick up the doctor.
You pick him up.
Yeah.
Free action.
Like,
He's small.
hugging him to my chest. And then I'm just gonna start running. Hit a wall.
Take an opportunity attack.
I will. I also should know. I always forget to rage, but I am raging.
Yeah.
I'm not
Greg,
using the
you can
bonus.
see everything now.
Oh.
Wait, I got an idea. I can cast Fury Fire.
That
Well,
doesn't help us in the blind.
Wyatt, the opportunity attack misses,
But
Yeah.
it'll highlight objects and
but you
Um,
can hear something
and-
swipe at you.
Once I hit a wall, I know that I came from this direction, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna move 5 more feet that way, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna action dash.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Go for it.
you take another opportunity attack. 18. Does that hit?
It would if I didn't use my reaction to summon the spirits of my ancestors
Holy
to
shit!
protect me.
Holy shit!
You mean your comrades?
Yeah, I mean, so no one can see it, I guess, except for Greg. Greg, you'll watch as I'm running by you, and that shadow is about to stab me, as like an apparition appears with a shield and just deflects the knife.
Wait, that's the guy who told me about the.
Different guy,
Barnaby!
same uniform, different guy.
funny.
You can't
That's
see
funny.
anything. It's your turn.
Can't see anything.
Oh man, Greg, this is actually perfect. You still are the only one to see that I'm haunted. No one else will believe you.
What the fuck? Do you, any of you see these ghosts?
Nope.
Okay, I am
Finish
going
it,
to.
so.
What? Can't see anything. I'm just going to. I heard like the sounds of pad moving, right?
Yeah, you also heard a swipe
Cat
at
is
him.
booking it.
You heard somebody
swipe
thought something
at him.
swipe at him with like a.
You would have heard Cat booking it. You would have heard him crash into a wall here, and then you would have just heard him like booking it again.
Okay. So I'm going to act to cast mirror image.
Oh, yeah.
Smart.
Then I'm going to hold on. Casting the spell.
Oh,
That doesn't need. Why? I didn't roll anything.
I don't know. Whatever.
Who knows?
It's just
I'm
a
going
broken setup
To,
preset.
the same way that CAD went, essentially.
All right.
Man, getting darkness sucks, dude. Like,
The out attacks for me.
Yeah, you take an
Dang.
opportunity
How
attack.
fucking powerful this spell is.
They all wasted their reactions on me, bro.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
You don't take a single one. My bad. Anyway,
because they're
There we
bitches.
go.
it's this
That's
guy's turn.
good.
He slides up to you, Greg.
Usually I know what to do in these situations. I would
All right, the 17 probably
do a
hits.
reaction to hit him, but I just
Well-
closed out the foundry.
Ah, well,
These
nothing's
motherfuckers.
prompted an
Nothing's running
opportunity
away
attack.
from you, Greg. They're all
Yeah.
running towards you. Actually.
Uh,
They seem to note that you can see them, and they don't like it.
Oh wait, they know?
I don't know. They're all swarming you.
They might
I
have
think
known
it's
before.
first. Oh. I think it's also just like he's the closest one. Basically.
I mean,
I mean, we were warned that these guys are working with shades.
oh
Yeah,
God.
Anyway, on to the next turn. Wyatt, you feel
Yeah.
something behind you. And it swipes at the doctor! In your hands!
I'm holding him. He's my little baby boy.
Are you saying you should have to hit you first?
I don't know.
That would make sense somewhat.
He is the tiny little goblin in my big boy arms.
He's hitting you.
Okay.
Thanks, King.
Did you say Fury Fire works in Magical Darkness?
Let me read it again.
It would probably work for you, Greg. The rest of us wouldn't see shit.
Yeah, basically.
They're outlined in light. I would say it would work in any if they get out of the magical darkness.
But it's also magical light.
Yeah, but
Here, I'll Google it right now.
uh,
Fairy, fire, and darkness.
So is the entire area just fucking darkness, or like just where we are right now?
That's a
We
good.
don't.
Wait, that's a good point. Like,
I'm
if
just
you
feeling the
up
walls
it-
back to the exit.
Greg, only you know where the edge of the darkness is, or you would know, and you can't see it in this room right now.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some
That's a
intense.
really big radius then.
There-
Really? There's walls all around you.
Yeah. Also, oh yeah. Also, maybe they cast two of them.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, same.
Anyway, hold on.
Bro.
Sorry, I was looking up if fairy fire would work in the darkness.
I don't think it. I mean, like the fairy fire would drop on them. I would say, but unless you can see through darkness, then you can't see the fairy fire.
Okay, there's a diagram made here. Holy shit, this gets complicated. But I'm just gonna say, if they're in the magical darkness, then you can't see them.
Got it.
Anyway, I have to fuck Wyatt up. Oh, you know what? This guy's actually just gonna he's gonna do something sort of familiar.
Not familiar to any of us. We can't see it.
Let me think about how this. Hold on, I have to think about how this ability works again. Okay. So, everybody, literally everybody, make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Wow,
Normal for me, Chief.
this is a mean encounter, dude. Like, holy moly.
I
Fuck.
like it, but it is me.
Wyatt, you pass.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you don't.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's with
Awesome.
disadvantage. Wait, unless you have advantage.
I have advantage because I'm raging,
Yeah.
so it cancels out to normal.
Okay, I got an 8.
Fuck.
Yeah, Justin, you fail. Greg, you fail. Avarna, roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Sorry.
Does a 13 fail?
13 passes.
Haha.
By 0.
What happens?
Well, Varna needs to roll, and then they got a
That's not
10.
good.
They got a 10, which
Yeah.
fails.
Yeah, Rip.
All of you feel something like long and almost like a tentacle restrain you, coming down from the ground.
Oh god, this fucking shit again.
Except for
Those
me.
of you who have fought Killian Creed, you recognize this is the shit he did to you before.
Ah, shit.
Which means, Wyatt, Killian Creed might just be right fucking
Motherfucker.
behind you. Greg, it's your turn. You're surrounded.
I didn't fight Killian before.
I'm going to use my Fey
Yeah, you did.
Presence.
Okay, what does that do?
Let me just reread it.
This is so mean, dude. Holy shit.
This is the turning point for where the campaign goes from baby mode to turbo kill everybody mode every encounter.
So, a 10-foot cube surrounding around me. I have to make a wisdom save. Or be charmed
Ooh.
or frightened.
Hopefully they aren't immune to that.
I don't think they are.
The Fey Warlock? That's awesome, dude.
He fails. He extra fails. Okay, so they're frightened.
Fuck, dude.
Yes, which means they have to.
They
let me
can't
see.
move closer, and they have disadvantage on everything while they can see you.
Yeah. Unfortunate that they can see in the dark.
Avarna, it's your turn. You're healing. You're hearing all sorts of shit.
Holy shit. Alright, so I can't see anything. I'm also restrained.
Yeah, you can make a strength saving throw right now to free yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that with disadvantage, because
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Sucks.
Or actually, it's at
Also,
the end of your turn, but whatever.
I'm just
You free yourself. At the end of your turn, you'll free yourself. But for this turn, you're
Oh, really?
restrained.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a nat one. With disadvantage.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's not advantage. It's disadvantage. You fail. You're still restrained. Haha.
Well, Brody. Very cool encounter, but the
This
It
creeper
was
reps.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. Cad, you're getting stabbed.
Opportunity of attack, right?
Am I?
Yes, Greg. Opportunity attack as that creeper slithers away from you.
Blast him with a
Yeah.
with a staff.
Yeah, you have to like hit him with
Blast him with your
physically.
staff. Punch him.
I'll roll it for you. Oof. Oof.
Big whiff.
Well,
This is a not meant for bonking.
It's okay, Greg. He's afraid. He has disadvantage on attacking me. It's fine.
Okay, so he gets advantage from pack tactics.
Well, then it's
Well, that
normal.
cancels
Wait, no, he
out
doesn't have-
to.
Yeah.
He's flanking either way. So
Yeah, he's flanking too. Yeah.
it's
But
just
you know,
cancel out
hey,
the normal roll.
being a little bit frightened is sick.
Go for it. Hit me.
I don't think either of those hit. He tries stabbing you and
wow.
fails. It's the doctor's turn. He's squirming. He's like scared. He's just putting his arms up next to his head.
Stop. Move it. God damn.
It's your turn, Ken. You
yeah,
know,
I mean, I
there's
can't-
something. You can feel something behind you. You can feel something in front of you, but you can't see.
There's a wall to this side.
Yeah.
I got jokers to the left of me, clowns to the right. Stuck in the middle with you. Just gonna sprint the only direction I
That
can.
direction, Cad. That direction.
Go ahead and take those opportunity attacks.
All right, Wyatt, make a Constitution saving throw as you take 4 damage.
God damn, that's a big radius if you
19.
still can't see.
Actually, all right, 19 passes. You only take 2 damage because you're raging. Congrats. Barnaby, it's your turn.
Thank you. Thank you.
You could.
I'm not done.
Oh wait! Oh
I'm
shit!
not
Oh
done.
shit! Oh shit! Oh my bad. Oh, okay.
So I'm still in darkness here, right?
Actually, as you leave this curtain, you exit darkness.
Woo!
Cool. Well, I want to be out into a more open space, so I'm just gonna take the good doctor, over here,
Yeah. As
and
you
set him
dash.
down, and then put my dress around him, and like pick my dress up and put
Yeah.
it between my legs, and then put the dress on. And I'm just gonna pull out my big axe.
Hell
stand at the
yeah!
ready.
Barnaby, it's your turn.
Justin is kind of fucked.
And I will shout out, "It's over here! I can see! Come out the curtain!"
Barnaby, take one step down and to the right.
I know that, but I literally can't move, right? Because I'm
Yeah, you're restrained.
If only we had Misty Step, like,
Yeah, I know, right? I know what I'm fucking buying next.
if you will live.
Yeah, if I live. Can I still use my action?
Yeah. At the end of your turn, you
Okay.
just make a strength save at disadvantage.
I'm just going to... I've heard exertion noises and shit right now, so I'm going to cast a sexy sleep, hoping that
Ooh.
that even works. At the first level, I'll do it.
At the first level, okay.
Old
Yeah,
choice.
like, targeted
Casting
right on
sleep
my
That-
ghost.
That is bold.
I mean, what do you,
Yeah, you're
what do
right.
you want from a man? Like,
I'll
know.
say it right now,
Really-
you can put Ghost to sleep.
what?
They're not immune to
Really?
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're,
okay.
they're not elves.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Um,
Centered on myself, so I almost knocked myself out.
That would be so funny. I gotta sleep.
okay. So this sucks. Greg, you're asleep.
No, I'm not.
Oh wait, yeah, you're not. You would have been.
Oh,
Nobody.
81 HP?
You guys
So.
have more than 24 HP?
Oh yeah, yeah. Nobody. As far as you can tell, nothing slaps the floor, or goes down.
Aw, shit. These guys are fucky.
You rolled so well too, overall. Anyway, Greg, you're getting stabbed again.
Yeah, I get to roll.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, Greg, roll your saving throw as I stab Greg.
Okay, so that is
Greg, you only get hit once. Congratulations. Make a strength save.
10.
I mean, a Constitution save as you take 3 damage. And that succeeds.
Make sure it's half damage.
Oh, it's half damage? Why?
Uh,
It's physical
Resistance to
damage.
Poison.
It's not poison damage. It's physical damage.
Okay.
Your con saves are for the poison.
You're just being stabbed by normal knives that happen to be held by ghosts.
Wyatt, you hear like a really craggly, creaky "Come back!" as Justin gets stabbed.
No.
I have my mirror image,
Okay. How does that work again?
Face me, you coward.
but I need to look it up.
Justin
I'm
just
pretty
has
sure
to roll a d20, and then if he gets, what is it, an 11 or higher, or no, 6 or higher, since he
Yeah.
has all 3 duplicates,
Yeah.
then it hits 1 duplicate instead of him.
Okay.
Okay, so for the first one, I rolled an 8, so that
So
means
that hits a
would-
duplicate, which means the duplicate goes away, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he swipes away at
Yeah, I
one
have 2
duplicate.
So that means
Alright, and then roll again because he hit you twice.
okay, so that
Now you have to
uh,
be an 8, I believe.
yeah, it is an 8.
Alright, he hits your other mirror image.
I got 1 more mirror image left.
Nice.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
Greg, it's your turn, baby.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, there's not much I can do. If I stay here, I'll die. So I want to walk away.
Come to me.
you could just disengage and then.
But the problem is that I'm restrained.
You are restrained.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Greg?
Wow.
Actually, yeah, you're restrained. You have disadvantage on the strength saving throw. And yeah, you're restrained by shadows crawling around you.
Yeah, and I can't escape at all.
Sorry about that, buds. I'm real sorry that me, The guy who does damage in tanks was the only one who was able to escape that restraining thing.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, for real.
if I could use like Dex somehow, I would, man. Like, but this isn't the world we're living in.
Yeah, well, look, maybe this will just encourage you all to hit the gym.
Yeah, for real.
And
Greg, you're the only one who can see anyone. Why don't you shoot some bastards? Or, you know, I mean, it can't hurt.
they are scared of you, right? Like,
They're also
I think
scared
I'll
of you,
cast
yeah.
a spell.
Until the end of his turn, I think.
Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on, the other guy actually didn't stab you. Let me reverse that damage. He has to run away from you.
He doesn't have to run
Also
away.
has
He's
disadvantage
okay.
to hit me.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll just say he missed.
Yeah.
He's
They,
abused.
they don't have to run away, but they can't approach.
Ah, okay, yeah, and because he's restrained, he's still cool. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay. Anyway, Greg, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
You have Misty Step. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Nice.
And that makes me teleport within 30 feet that I can see.
Technically, yeah.
You have to be able to see it, but yeah. Right there, works. Boop.
Right at the edge of the curtain, and then you just step out.
Yeah.
yep.
Or not even
Collides-
step out, you just shoot them.
You were freed from the restraining. As you teleport out from the tentacles that grabbed you.
I am now going to shoot.
Oh yeah,
This
but
guy in the
Misty
face.
Step is a bonus action, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, shoot.
Or should I aim for the big guy?
Pretty good.
Up to
Take
you.
out the ads.
I will say, generally, it's beneficial to take out the little guys first.
Oh my god.
You hit him with a crit, and it only does 6 damage. That sucks.
Min damage, and almost min damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you get a solid hit in, but, you know, it glances, even though it's so solid. Ivana!
I mean, I don't know if also I don't think I can use shatter if I can't see, right?
I think Shadow's something you can say.
of my sweet voice.
Yeah. No, you don't have to see, actually.
Yeah, you can just shatter.
It erupts from a point of your choice within range. You don't have to see.
Okay.
And you can choose who you want to include or not.
Does?
I'm pretty sure, right?
This is like retribution for all the times I I used the darkness.
True. But yeah, I'm just.
No, it's just
going
each
to,
creature and centered at that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to go where I've heard stabbings, I guess. So like, I guess here
Okay,
or
sure.
that direction, basically.
Shatter!
And I'm going shatter. Oh,
Band.
He fails and takes 12 damage! Ouch!
Health.
nice. Let's go, and then yeah, that'll be my turn.
Nice.
I guess I'll inspire Barnaby.
Oh wait, no, he succeeded and took half.
While I'm at it, you know.
I think you got. Wait, does that work with saving throws?
I think so, right?
You can put this on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh yes.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right,
as
strength saving throw.
I try and get out of it.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
oh my god, fuck my life.
That is
Dude, I hate
unfortunate.
everything.
Barnaby,
Well, fuck you.
you're getting stabbed.
Okay.
What else is-
now I need to roll a. What's it called?
Roll 1d20,
11,
baby. Oof.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
the
get hit.
first hit, and then for the second one.
That succeeds, and he
that
stabs your final image. Roll a Constitution saving throw as you take 4 damage, and I'll apply it to you.
Not even advantage on poison and
Fuck it up, dude.
Is 11 good enough?
No, it's not. You take some poison damage.
That should
4.
take 32. Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
And in addition, you're poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh. I already had disadvantage on this. Haha, get fucked, nerd.
You know, this is not a fair fight. I'll be real. But you know, Cat, it's your turn.
Well, he picks up.
wait.
Let me help. Let me fight them.
Stay quiet, stay hidden, stay alive.
Doesn't Barnaby try and get out?
Oh, yeah, Barnaby, make the strength save.
Why
Oh,
you-
but it was Dr. von Recklinghausen first, and then.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I don't know why you kept
Oh,
skipping over me to
Sorry,
Barnaby
yeah.
and then bouncing back.
Well, I was stabbing him.
Yeah, I thought because he got. Yeah, I thought that he just like took his turn for some reason, but yeah, never mind.
Pretty simple turn. I'm just
You
pulling out
hear
my
him getting
poison.
stabbed over there.
Yeah, well, I can't see anything in there, so I can't help.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
I'm waiting for them to meet me out here so we can actually fight on some fair ground. Right?
Yeah.
They want me to go in there.
It does sound like they're waiting for you to join them.
Yeah, I'm protecting the doctor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, have my big axe out. I'm gonna pull out my poison, and I'm just gonna coat the blade with my poison. That's my turn.
The good doctor tries to break free from your grasp and run. Would you like to do like a athletics check to grapple him?
Son of a bitch, you stupid son of a bitch.
You grapple him. God! I want to fight!
Can you see in that darkness?
No, I'll stab him anyway!
Can you survive being stabbed multiple times in the chest?
Maybe 1 or 2. I'm not the one to shy away. I fought in the war, you know.
Yeah, so did I. And you don't survive by charging into every situation where you can't see, where you're surrounded, outnumbered, and outplanned.
Barnaby, it's your turn.
Yeah, 6
Okay.
seconds later.
Yeah.
We paid
point.
money for a trap?
Okay, going to do it again.
That guy is on the-
Going to
on
use
the-
another mirror image.
That guy's number 2 on the shit list.
Oh, you're just casting mirror image again. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make the strength save for you. Hey, you almost got a natural 20.
Okay, now you roll inspiration, right?
Wait. Inspiration. It's a D6, right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, roll it, babe.
Maybe.
Oh my god, you save! You break free using the inspiration from your friend Navarna!
You got this.
This Dark Creeper ain't having that. He slithers over to you, and he tries stabbing.
Ah, motherfucker.
Despite his fear, and he fucking... He first of all, that didn't even hit you. The second one
I don't think
does.
they're afraid
and then-
anymore.
Oh, they're not?
I think the Fey thing only lasts for until Greg's next turn.
Well, fuck it, they're scared for now. They're scared for now. I'll be kind.
Alright.
Justin,
so
one of them just stabs one of your mirror images. You have 2 now. The Shadow Operative, he doesn't like you, Greg.
Fair.
Fuck.
I don't like him either.
That's
I don't like being.
not good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually re-roll that.
Okay. Wait, you're saying to re-roll it? Because Greg just took 20 damage, which is all of his health.
Yeah, you just said re-roll it.
Wait, that was damn.
Re-roll the attack, I mean.
Yeah? What are you using for that?
Temporal probability thing?
Yeah.
Alright, it's a 19. Not as bad.
Okay.
Okay.
It only does... Holy shit, you got lucky. 6 damage.
Damn.
Uh,
Gotta leave.
and then we'll have you'll do the honor of an advantage save,
Nice.
Unstoppable.
which you win. Greg, this is not good. This is not good.
This is the closest I've seen death in a while.
Yeah.
Well, that other time I almost saw
Yeah, I actually moved this guy. We'll move him back up here. Okay. This isn't going... It's almost as if you guys need a tank.
Come out to me!
It's almost as if
Yeah, what the fuck are you implying?
Yeah, don't fucking talk to me like I'm supposed to go in there and just get hit in the darkness. I can't hit what I can't see.
I love it. I love it.
All
You
right,
guys have to leave the darkness.
it ain't my fault
can't-
that they're in the dark.
You just know
uh,
that this guy was keeping concentration on the darkness, and as soon as we hit him, just fucking makes it disappear. The whole
Uh-huh.
time.
It appears to be controlled by like things that aren't people.
yeah, no. Shadowy things.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to disengage and run.
Okay, yeah, fair.
It's valid. It's very valid.
Avarna, it's your turn.
Okay, let's guard the hallway. Come on, get over here.
If only you could. Oh wait, hold on, Greg. As you run away, you take a couple opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Disengage.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no, disengage. I'm stupid as hell. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm disengaged.
Avarna, take it away. Is Jesse here? Hello? Jesse?
Well, Jesse.
His trackpad isn't moving.
Okay. It's,
He left the Discord call. I'm sure he'll pop back.
I assume.
I could cast Hex on one of them, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I think we gotta get the
There's
fight
no force to be
on
better.
our. We gotta put the fight into our court, you know.
Bro, Jesse's completely fucked though because there's all three of these motherfuckers.
Jesse can do his bard things if he gets out of this tendril.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, sorry, I cut out.
Jesus Christ, I'm glad we got a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck you guys who didn't want a long rest.
What?
Makes sense. How much health are you on? I'm at?
I'm at 52 out of 50.
Yeah, White ran away immediately.
Oh my god. You
Greg,
need to get back into the hallway.
Greg, they
I
tried
won't
killing
take
you immediately because they know that you have dark vision.
That fucking bitch.
Fucking hell. I almost got away with it too.
I'm gonna take the dodge action still. And
Okay,
try to break it out.
I'll make your strength save for you.
I
Ouch.
literally can't do.
I'm very glad
Like,
I refreshed
This is so
myself
frustrating.
on what my class features were.
You know what, Jesse? Just to be kind, I'll let you swipe at the shadows and like kill him.
I literally can't see.
You can hit around your legs. You can feel them. Just roll the hit.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
But hey, you're also restrained, so you'd have disadvantage on
Restraining
that.
me is like the ultimate way to get at me because I have the worst strength. That was my dump stat.
Hey, you get a 20. Holy shit.
Woo!
You fucking cut away the fucking tendrils next to you.
Holy moly! Thank you, God.
As they
for-
weaken a little bit.
Very benevolent.
Oh.
Wait.
I am realizing now that the combination of darkness and tendrils, while very effective, is kind of a dick move.
It's really
I don't know, I felt fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
except
also
for the three
succeeded
people who
literally the
couldn't
first
leave the.
time.
The only reason I can leave is Misty still.
also people see in darkness. But yeah, so do I need to cut more to get out?
No, you're out. You're out.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm going to fucking This is a good question. I'm just going to hit the wall
Yeah.
to basically like feel my way out,
Yeah.
and then continue to do so until
Don't
like
attack me, please.
Yeah. You run into something physical here.
all right. Yeah, I'm going to stab that one. Maybe.
You can't see, but you ran into it, so sure.
Okay.
Bonus action.
So
Disadvantage, baby.
Disadvantage.
Hey.
I'll roll it
Sure.
for you. Oh, what the hell? You got a 21 this time! Disadvantage. It's literally the same roll to all four. Whatever. You hit it, dealing 8 damage.
I'm going to do an
as-
extra.
Okay, but
I'm
you
good.
hear like a hissing. "Sick!" as you cut into it. You deal an extra 6 damage.
I'm in.
Magical slat.
This guy wasn't a fan of that. He crawls around you and he attacks. With advantage!
Sure. My AC is 23.
How do you roll with advantage? Oh wow, I did it right.
Nice.
Wait, what's your AC?
23 right now.
Holy shit.
So,
Yeah, he
good thing.
misses. He misses again. They want to hit you, but they can't. This guy takes the dodge action. Cat, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, you know, fucking goddamn, everyone's still in there.
Tactics.
Kinda get on my nerves.
Tactics.
I'm trying to get out, man. Like, I couldn't
If you
get
just
out.
do stuff at the entrance of the darkness, you can just always step back.
Yeah, but I still can't see anything in there, Greg, and unless
I
they're
can
like,
point it out to you.
that doesn't help me.
I thought you rolled perception to
I'm-
listen for the shadow stabs.
I also would have to run all the way over there,
Yeah.
and more than 60 feet away. and-
Well,
And
maybe
also,
get a little
you're
bit
frontline
closer this
fighter,
turn.
So being in a frontline fighter.
I'm
needs to be
defending a
all-
doctor. I'm gonna take my action, and I'm just gonna hold my action to slice down any ghosts that get near me.
Okay.
Oh, you're all the way in there.
Barnaby, your turn.
They're ghosts. Maybe they go through walls.
You can move
Uh,
now.
you do it.
Oh.
Maybe they
Yeah, I
pull
know,
this.
right?
Yeah, everybody can move now. Yeah.
To,
At least you could have gotten closer to me.
You should get it further. Make them come out.
going to disengage and then
Okay. I was about to say, get ready to take some hits, brother.
Excuse me.
fly out. Fly out yet?
You're out. You're out of the darkness,
So
indeed.
why is my dark vision black and white? It should just be full color.
Ah, yeah, it should be. Let me see if I can change that.
Okay.
I wonder how much information I'd have to know I have dark vision.
How about now?
They've fought
Much better.
before, and they know you fought well in the darkness. Probably the extent of it.
Or maybe they had pre-op knowledge.
Or, yeah, maybe our boss told them everything.
Because he's a bitch.
Cause she's a bitch.
Oh, I don't know what boss
Well,
is.
he's talking about your boss's boss. Your boss is sick.
Yeah, Delph is cool as fuck.
Yeah, he's a Chad, you know?
But the inspectress
My turn though.
fight me.
Yeah, it's your turn. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Jesse, you're getting game banked. I'm sorry.
Sure, that's fine.
Hey, that's just proof that they don't want to leave the
I-
darkness.
do you
It's
still
really
have a
bad.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's until my next.
Well, dude, is that 2 net ones in a row? Oh wait, no, it wasn't.
Jeez.
It wasn't. Oh, it's for. Oh wait, no, it was. It was. It literally was. Wait, no, it
That's
wasn't.
funny.
Oh, because I was doing 2d20. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. That was okay. So the first. Hold on. How do you do a freaking? Let me look up Foundry roll with advantage.
Hold down shift.
It doesn't work for like custom rolls though.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's like something with a K, I think.
Yeah, I think it's KH, but I'm just wondering how to like
Yeah.
format it.
Yeah, it's 2d20K.
Oh wait, hold on. I can just use the dice tray. I'm dumb.
Like that.
Oh, it's 2. Oh, I do have to. Oh my god, I was doing it right before, but I was doing 1d20. Okay, sorry for the delay. All right. So the first one's a 22, the second one's a 20. Neither of them hit you. They really want to hit you, but they can't. This guy tries to hit you really bad.
Probably. Like, let's be real.
Okay.
One of them hits ya!
Woo! Okay.
Congratulations, you've won a special prize. Take 2d12 plus 3 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
What the fuck? How much HP do you have, Jesse?
I don't know.
So how much damage?
He has 7 health.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. Lars, it's your turn.
Hey, I found a thing I can do. Okay, I'm gonna shoot through the crack.
Oh, I like it.
That's
I put that crack there on purpose.
Ooh.
Slammo! Ouch! You killed one of them.
Nice. Let's go.
Hey,
as he like gasps and like knife cutting on a fucking like cutting board sounds, and it just evaporates, blows into the darkness around you.
So after getting shit on like that, I'm going to just try and leave
Yeah,
by like this
disengage and run for the hills.
disengage like
What? Could I like have you given him instructions on what to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, just you can tell. You gotta run around the corner over here.
yeah, and then like hit a wall and then like reach that side.
Yeah, and once you get past this
Get
curtain here,
behind-
you're out of
behind
darkness.
the column. Take some cover behind the column.
You all survived the darkness shitter, the kill hole,
The kill box.
the kill
A
box.
random kill box that they set up for like 10, 20 minutes.
That'll be my turn, sirs.
Cat, it's your
okay,
turn.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn.
Addicts, think? Van Reckler?
No one's come out yet, so they're gonna be coming this
I'm
way.
going to. Sorry, I'm going
Get out
to.
of the way.
I'm going to healing word myself at the second level. By the
Go
way.
for it.
That's what I'll do.
Hold my
I got
action to slash down the first fucker that gets in my face.
Jesse, you heal 6.
I heal 6. Are you
Wow,
kidding?
you were.
That is unfortunate. That is like minimum. Literally 2 nat ones.
That's insane. That makes me so upset.
That is kind of bullshit. Yeah, you have inspiration if you want.
Why would I want to reroll health? Like,
I don't know.
Whatever, it's fine.
Sorry, it's just the way the fate decided things would be. Cat, you ran up there. Anything else? Sorry.
I held my action to a slash the first
Yeah.
ghost that comes near me.
Barnaby, it's your turn.
So like, where's the like right?
The
here
darkness
where
ends at the curtain
darkness
right here.
ends?
Yeah, just for
There's
easy
nobody
use.
there right now.
I'm going to hold my action with my wand. Hopefully, it doesn't fizzle out to just magic missile.
I have the
Someone
best
as
view in
soon
the
as I
house.
see-
Maybe back up a little, just so we're not all grouped.
I can.
What are you doing that for? Hey! Hey! Whoa! You guys
I
are
hate
all
for us to
clumping
be
together
AoE.
so well.
I only came up
Creepy
here
creeper.
to finally protect you guys.
Slips around.
Oh yeah, when I do event, if someone does step out, they're getting magic missiled.
Oh yeah.
Come at me. Come at me.
Well, you guys are gonna love this.
They're going darkness again. Is that
He's
fun?
gonna do a weird line shot.
No. He just cast
Lightning
darkness
bolt.
again.
Yeah, like, okay.
Uh,
Dick.
now it's centered around here. Let me draw a circle
What
again.
So, did the other darkness go away? After...
Yeah, the other darkness. By the way, darkness up here, gone. Darkness over here, gone. Now there's just a darkness over here.
Guess we're
So-
running back.
Well, now I know that he cast darkness.
So now
So-
we run back again.
No. You want to? No, Cat. Kill the guy who's directly in front of you.
Yeah,
Why-
I'd love to, but I can't see them, so I can't actually attack any of the people that have said I'd
The big
attack,
boy,
so I can't
he,
see.
he attempts to hit you twice. And I think with
So-
advantage, would it be with advantage since you can't see?
I can't see, so yes.
So,
Do those
what,
hit?
They don't need concentration to cast darkness?
I mean,
Probably didn't even attack the big boy.
Okay, Alex, can I ask?
yeah.
Since I can't see him, but he did just hit me, can I just swing at disadvantage where he is?
Yes,
Okay.
most certainly. But you're gonna have to take
Hmm.
a little bit of damage that you'll obviously be resistant to.
Except for the... Oh,
It would have been a natural 20.
Shit.
If
You deal
anyone take
19 though.
damage,
You
then-
deal 19.
No, that's
Wait.
yeah.
If he
I
takes
would.
damage, he has
I
to
do
do
deal
roll
19
con.
damage if
That's a
he
shit
gets
ton of
hit.
damage. Yeah,
by a 14.
and he does not. Wait, he does. He does get hit. Holy shit.
You have
Awesome.
to roll a concentration check.
Ah! You hear him,
I'm,
like,
I'm
sound
hitting this
behind
guy,
that.
Greg. I don't know if he
Yeah.
casts the darkness.
He did not.
Yeah.
He
well,
did try
couldn't
slashing
have
you.
because
Wyatt, you take
it
16.
wasn't
You
in his
take
line of sight.
8 damage from slashing, and then you roll
okay,
a con save.
hold up. As I hit him
Man.
for 19 damage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna trigger my Orcish Fury,
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
going to add an extra D12 to that damage.
What the fuck? He's taking so much damage from this one hit.
11 damage.
Oh my god!
As Cat is. Oh, also I need a con save from him because my blade is poisoned.
Oh.
This man just this
Uh,
barbarian just like
Man's is getting nutted.
He has
on.
advantage on this. He gets an 18.
He passes. I pass. I imagine
Yeah.
with a 24
Definitely.
on his
No.
con save.
Greg, it's your turn.
So nothing happens. My poison's wasted. $200 down the drain.
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to target that guy and.
Hey, it would have been really
fire.
cool if he failed. He would have went unconscious.
Oh, that would have been really good.
He has to roll a con check.
For what?
Concentration.
Ah, yeah.
I think is
Right?
what Greg's trying to.
Oh,
trigger.
yeah, because he cast the darkness. Indeed, he does. Boop. That
Fail.
Well,
No.
it depends on the damage he dealt.
he dealt 7.
Yeah, so 10 is the DC.
Yeah, so he passes barely.
He literally just passes.
God,
Oh.
But it's okay, Greg.
But you
I did
blast him and
30
deal a
damage
ton
in a
of damage.
single swing.
Jesse, it's your turn.
all right. I'm just going
This
to,
dark creeper, you see, there's like he's barely even physical anymore. This guy over here seems to be a bit better for wear, despite having a giant axe blade in him.
did you apply the damage, my extra 11 damage down?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just
All the
going
damage he's
to
taken is only from you, and you dealt 30 damage.
Oh wow, he hasn't been hit yet. Before that?
No.
Wow. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. I'm going to try and get out of the darkness, basically.
Just run
Okay.
away.
Yeah, like move back, basically. Hold on. I'm trying to
Where's the
move.
Darkness.
The darkness is centered here.
And how much is the duration? The
The distance. The duration
I
is
can't-
like not the
For
duration.
some reason, I can't
like,
move my dude.
it's 15 feet. You can't move your dude. I see you moving your dude. Where'd you go?
Really?
Yeah, you moved out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see you moving.
My,
Yeah,
my foundry's kind of lagging right now. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just-
I think the server kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. I might have to upgrade it or
I
something.
mean, it is the minimum specs.
Yeah, usually it
Also,
works though.
I'm joining from across the world, across the
Ah,
states.
that might hurt. Yeah. Anyway, Jesse, what do you want to do after you
okay.
run away?
So I'm going to exit out of the darkness and then take the dodge action and then
Okay.
bonus action healing word myself. Basically.
Okay, I'll
At the
cast.
first level.
I'll cast
because
healing word.
Apparently, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this
Apparently
time
it doesn't
this time you heal 8 hit points.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, like just as planned.
Is that max?
Wyatt, it's your turn. Yeah, that was Max.
It's my turn.
Yeah, Cad's going at it. You have one really fucked up dark creeper over here, and somebody who may or may not be the person who fucking napped your wife.
Well, I can't see the dark creeper in front of me, but
Yeah.
I do know I hit someone here.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
that's right,
swing
yeah,
here
yeah.
again at disadvantage.
Yeah,
but
do
I'm
that, yeah.
reckless.
So it's
Into normal.
regular, yeah, okay.
Are you going to try and
Fantastic.
non-lethal?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to non-lethal try. I don't know who this is yet, so I'm not non-lethal. I literally cannot see. I don't know who I'm swinging at. I'm just non.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Ooh,
24
that hits!
For 14
That's
more
a big
damage.
one, baby!
A chonky hit.
That's a chonker.
Eh. Oh, also because I'm raging, spectral ghosts buffet him, and if he tries to attack anyone but me, he has issues.
Okay, Barnaby, it's your turn. You're outside of the darkness. Let me finally draw a freaking circle for the darkness.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
You
can-
have to see the target to magic missile. Just wondering.
Yeah.
Y'all.
So I wasted
Yeah.
that because I held my action to do it.
Well, Ripperoni, but you know it is what it is.
Dude, that's the game, man.
That's like the one time I'm going to get the 50-50 off of it.
What do you want to do?
Hmm. I'm going to. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, how much health does where's Greg?
Right here in the darkness.
Cool.
Okay. Greg has very low HP, so.
Don't worry. I came back once, I can do it again.
Greg's fine.
No, I just don't want to put you to sleep.
You can't. Literally.
Yeah, no, he's immune to
Oh,
sleep.
okay.
And
Yeah.
you will not sleep me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it then,
I'll
babe.
pass it. Let's see, what level spells do
I'm
I
not
have
sure
left?
if you're gonna have enough to sleep the guy with when it's combined with my health.
It's a risk.
No, I'll risk it for the biscuit.
Just-
What up, Cass?
Are you casting first or
Yeah,
second
that's
level,
what I'm
Justin?
doing. Second level, baby.
Okay.
My last second level spell.
26 HP.
What? But
What?
oh, I thought you did it for me.
I did,
Which
yeah.
is like okay.
Just
I
to
was
speed
about
things
to
up.
do it.
Well, you guys take forever to do it, so frick you.
You roll poo, man. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you-
It's all just a computer roller. It's
Yeah.
literally all the same. Don't be a crybaby
No.
just because the computer didn't favor you this second.
And guess what?
Three,
Guess what?
three?
Guess what? Greg, in front of you, you see one of the shadows slip away, and just the mask falls on the floor with the hood next to it,
Can he concentrate on darkness while he's asleep?
and the darkness ends.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
You're fucked now.
The shadow operative here,
He's his pants, yeah.
he tries to hit Wyatt.
You're gonna hit a girl in a dress with a wig?
Only once.
Yeah, well,
You
hey,
take
wait, what,
11
you got an 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Reaction. Ghost block.
Ah! He doesn't hit you.
What? Does that do?
And as the ghosts block him, he tries
Nope,
to
never
just
mind.
run
I
through
can only do
you.
that once per day.
Ah.
I fucked up.
Well, you
He hit
take 11 damage,
Okay, well,
and you
Yeah,
make a
deal with it.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm fine. I don't know why it rolled
Oh.
twice.
That's because I rolled it. Just ignore the second one.
You bitch.
Whatever. I should have trusted you more. You succeed, yeah. Lies, it's your turn. Wait, no, hold on. It's not the end of this guy's turn. He's gonna freaking move.
Opportunity attack.
You know it, but he's still gonna try. Moving straight through you.
Opportunity to attack.
Both of you get one.
Are you going non-lethal with this one?
Wyatt,
no.
that misses.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I would not hold back here.
So
Oh my god, you hit him!
For
Deal
4
it.
damage!
Dealing 4 damage as you get a right bonk on the back of his temple.
I would have moved like where Barnaby is, or like tried
Okay.
to like be in more of the line of fire, but like I was kind of
Greg, it's your turn.
Shoot him, Greg.
Okay.
So he went like here. Okay.
You fucking
No,
shoot
there's-
him!
Oh hell.
Oh my god! God!
Let's go.
You can see him lipping out there. Avarna, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and like go towards him, I guess.
Alright.
20.
He's down here.
Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Yeah, this guy's asleep.
I accidentally got him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to fucking intercept him basically, and give him a 1 2 1 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, give it to him, give it to him.
Yeah. Okay.
18 hits, and so does a 19. You deal 16 damage overall as you slash him a couple times here.
How's he looking, by the way?
When you cut into him, you cut to his side and he gasps for breath. He stumbles back a little bit. He seems like having a hard time maintaining balance here. He's pretty bloodied. He's pretty beat up, one might say. Cat, it's your turn.
I was going to spend one of my
I'd take it
inspiration.
easy on him.
Yeah, you know it. I'm just going to for the rest of my movement with
Yeah.
the
Take it easy on him, Cad.
two-
He's about ready to drop.
I'm going to move there to support Cad basically, like, and cover his line of movement. pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
My turn.
It's your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
I'm screaming. Oh, fuck you! I don't climb walls.
Yeah.
Charging. Going for non-lethal.
Really? Wow. Okay.
I know.
Roll at disadvantage, but with advantage, so normal.
It'd be funny if you just reckless attacked.
No, I'm not gonna hit him with my great axe. I'm actually pulling out my mace, which is a bludgeoning weapon.
Oh, okay. So it's with advantage.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
specifically pulling out my knockout stick.
Why? How would you like to knock him out?
So like, I charge forward at him with my giant axe, and like I swing it up and just like slam it on the ground next to him, like making him like flinch out of the way, maybe dodging, because it's obviously a wide swing. I'm trying not to hit him. Once I like slam it down to the ground, I like throw my arm down, and sliding down my sleeve is just a blackjack, and I crack him straight across the head.
Nice.
As you crack him straight across the head like this, the shadows around him dissipate. He flies to the floor. His head bleeding from the temple. As you guys see a fucking changeling right in front of you with long hair, golden a little bit.
Ooh, baby.
You bitch.
You got our guy.
As you knock
Alright.
him out, from outside, you hear a voice.
Oh god.
Hey, Gale.
Let us in the air! Gentlemen, inside the cave! Let us not shed more blood than necessary.
Who's this?
Is this out of initiative or?
Yeah, this is out of initiative.
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Leon Quittle.
The sussy person.
That name sounds familiar.
Now,
The name of the governor, isn't it? Or
No.
The person with the governor.
you know that this is somebody that the mayor was working with, that McBannon was working with, and Killian Creed, who you just knocked out.
I'm very glad I just aggressively slapped him last time.
Let me change the lighting to day. Just fuck it.
Yeah, I cannot
see-
see at all.
Yeah.
This is a cool map.
So-
We need not shed any. I don't really have his tokens out here, but whatever.
Okay, I was about to say, I still can't see outside my sight range.
Guy's invisible.
You guys see at the entrance here,
You associate with this guy?
thick metal slabs, just slammed onto the door, like iron bars horizontally, like 1 foot width, I guess height, that have been like slammed onto the door here. Outside, you see a man wearing a purple robe and like a black turtleneck underneath it with like long black pants. He's got long brown hair. He looks to be like in his mid-40s, and he very clearly has a dragon mark on his right hand that he's using right now.
Yeah, I'm not playing around or waiting for this man. I'm charging forward and slamming open the door as hard as I can.
Yeah, you try that.
Where
All right,
is
so roll athletics to break through the door, or to like pry a bar out. The guy, I wish I had his token here, but he's standing like out of sight, but like right around here.
You can just put like a zombie token or something down.
Oof, ouch.
Hold on, I think I actually might be able to put his token down. Yes, I am. Okay.
Stinky.
You still have inspiration,
Ah! What the
but
hell's going on?
Oh, I do have inspiration. What is that, D6?
Yeah.
Nice.
You pry one bar out. Enough for a small creature to squeeze through.
My arm is immediately like shoved out.
Ah,
and,
wait,
like,
no.
Just like grasping at the air.
There are so many, you have to remove 3 to have a small creature squeeze through, and then 6 for a medium.
Well, actually, I don't have to do that. This is to my advantage because that qualifies as full cover.
Indeed.
So all I have to do is see him, and bam.
You're gonna immediately start shooting this guy?
I mean, he's associates with Killian.
There's no need for violence. I would not recommend prying away those bars. You see beside him, there's a carriage with a wraith like a wraith shape in the shape of a horse. And by his side, you see 8 of those like dark creepers that you just killed 2 of.
My hand is still like
Standing at his
sticking
side.
out the door, like struggling to like choke something out.
Look, I don't ask for much. All I need is the good doctor you have with you and the papers he brought in with himself. And then we can go, he says,
Okay,
smiling.
let me discuss this with my associates.
Coffee's all
You see
the
there's a metal tray. It's like, sort of like a platter that's like floating next to him with some cheese and crackers on, and he just, as he's talking to you, he just takes a cracker, dips it in the cheese, and starts munching.
I roll to see what the
Okay,
mark is.
Justin,
Yeah,
roll history or arcana.
there you go, Arcana.
Hey, before you do that,
You got that
Hold
one,
on.
nice. Sorry.
Literally like min, exactly min.
Oh my god. Greg, what do you want to do?
Take my
Okay.
token.
Barnaby, what is this building?
What do you mean?
What is this
Like,
building? There's got to be another
Like-
way out here.
Do you guys want to look for ways out?
It's a good ass point. Like
The doctor behind you is like, please, don't give me that. Please, you gotta save me, man. If
I'm gonna roll investigation to try and find a way out. Just like feigning like interest, we just need to talk it over and just like
Now,
look over everywhere.
I know you have a finer eye for these things.
Jesus,
so,
Wyatt.
just hold on to this for me.
While they're having this like delicate conversation in the back and planning, Caddy is just at the door snarling and growling and trying to rip it apart.
You see shadows envelop upon you. Rip one more bar and I'll sick him on you all. I don't want to kill anyone. Just give me the doctor.
I want to kill you.
Barnaby, look for something. Just hold on to
Okay.
this while you do it. And while
Okay,
we're going
what
on
are
to
you
that, you
giving
get
me?
it's a lucky.
Wyatt, you get
And
these
we'll give you
these dark
plus
creepers
4,
pass the door
I mean a plus D4.
and they surround you.
Okay.
Do this.
All right.
Okay, so it's a 15.
Jesus Christ, there's so much going on at once.
I'm distracting. I'm making a pretty good distraction. Cat doesn't know he's being a distraction, but he's making a good distraction.
Justin, you get an 11.
It's a 15 because Greg gave me a thingy.
Okay, a 15. There's a so there's a well. There's sort of like a well here, and you see that you could maybe climb up it.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah. Other than that, you really don't see any alternative method of escape.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
I'll tell you about like this.
There's no need to fight here. Look, perhaps I can. I hate it when people die.
Okay, asshole. Fuck you. That's
Go get her. He says to one of the dark creepers by his side, and they sort of like they walk into the carriage by the side there yet, as you're enveloped by a bunch of dark creepers, and they pull out somebody you recognize. Just stand down, and you can reunite.
How tough does this guy look?
He has, I mean, he's like controlling metal right now. the bars on the door. He like slams them back in your face as you like pry them out, and he's like holding a metal platter by his side simultaneously. Toughness? Probably you could probably take a few hits. But you see, your Wyatt, your wife, completely like gagged at the mouth and like like rope tied, stumbles out of the cart next to one of the race, who holds a knife to her neck.
Yeah.
Simply find the documents wherever they are in there, and give us the doctor with them. You can peaceably reunite.
Piece of shit. I hate
You hear muffled
this
screams
fuck.
from behind the gag. Or you can die with her. But that might delay, getting the papers.
Bruh.
This is
I have a suggestion that might work.
I'm picking the doctor up.
Oh, yeah, you pick up the doctor. What are you doing?
Documents.
What? I can't tell you if you give those to him. Everything I've done will be for nothing.
You have the information in your head. I'll kill him later. I need the documents now.
They're above the crushed pillar, too, over there.
Go over there with him in my hand.
Yeah. I hid them in the ceiling, in that alcove above.
Stand up. Raise him into the alcove with one hand.
He pulls out a briefcase. Bloody. As long as we all get to live, right?
What if we just
Right.
fill it with fake paper?
They're gonna check. I ain't taking that risk right now.
Before
fair.
Cat
Look
goes
at it
back, would
first.
anybody like to propose alternative plans for the sake of democracy?
Wait, just look at it quickly. So that we actually.
Wait, I
know
got an
what's
idea.
in this.
Okay, we empty the briefcase. And we give it to him empty. And I cast suggestion to suggest that he doesn't check.
Alright. Then
Just
he passes your suggestion or one of his other wraiths notes that you're casting the spell. They kill my wife. They drive away.
Bare minimum, we should look at what's in, like a bit of what the papers have before, just suggesting that we're still looking for it, right?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Something.
His time. He gives you a time. Return the papers to me within an hour, and everything will go fine. In the distance,
Very
you guys see some like some peasants like walk up, like mud in their face, pretty dirty. What's going on here? And one of the wraiths just slithers back there towards him.
I'm gonna hand you guys the briefcase. Check the briefcase. I'm gonna look for an alternative exit.
Wyatt, roll perception or
Already,
investigation.
I already saw one that was right here, just so that you know.
Yeah. Holy shit, Wyatt,
Yeah.
you're in this latrine here, right?
Yeah, I was immediately thinking jumping in the shitter.
You jump in the shitter, and what do you know? At the bottom, there's a funnel that goes all the way out.
I can't leave, but
Yeah.
Going
You crawl
to,
through this shitter here.
Oh my god.
It's poop water all the way through here. It's like dry too. You're going downhill pretty rapidly as you go down the hill
Water slide.
until
woo!
eventually
I imagine it's kind of like
you make your way
what's
out,
that-
and you see there's an exit here about 30 feet down from the wraiths and Leon Quittle. You roll a 16 for stealth. They don't hear you, as far as you know.
I would just suggest to Avarna to just distract the fellas with your
Uh,
golden words.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
start like chatting up and distracting him.
Yeah.
That's also
What would you like to say to him?
Okay.
Okay, who
Basically-
are you exactly? I need to get a.
You don't need to know. I gave you my name.
Well, I need to know if I can like trust the agreement that you're gonna set forth, because you could easily. You're probably.
Oh,
you might
don't
be
get me
just
wrong.
inclined to avoid a fight.
This isn't a negotiation.
Yeah, but we're trying to negotiate just the bare minimum of our lives.
You'll do what I say or die. That's the
Yeah,
negotiation.
exactly. How do I know you're not gonna do it afterwards? Like I need a little bit of assurance of some kind.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, why you're not doing this. You're not doing this. Oh my god. You hit Leon
Quite
Quiddle in the back of the head with a stealth attack.
Yeah, I'm covered in shit, and I just, like, as he's like, oh, this is not a negotiation, you will die, axe straight to his back.
Let me I wasn't ready for you to actually fight him. Hold on. I need his stat sheet. Stat.
How long would it have taken to like for Cad to get around and set this up? Because
Like
I
a
would've read
couple-
I
that.
like to
few
imagine
minutes.
that I just see a bog monster rising up from behind him as he raises up his axe.
I want to say, by the way, Cat is still wearing a wig, makeup, and a dress.
So he just looks like a bog monster.
Wyatt, you smack him in the back of the head, and with a fucking axe, and I'm trying to think of if a fight would start here. Wyatt, he screams in pain, Gah! Turns around.
This is not a negotiation.
Ah,
You will
I
give
shoot
me
him.
what I want, or you will die.
Well, someone
I
had to
shoot him.
die, I'm sure. All right, combat starting, I guess.
Even
Oh,
like
shit.
35.
Sorry, guys.
Can I
You
get a
know-
shot in?
If
Where
you
is
roll high in
everybody?
initiative.
Oh, we're way down here, guys.
Yeah.
Also, Alex,
Oh no,
there's still like you may have set it to daytime, but it's still like darkness. Like if I don't have someone in my 30-foot sight range, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I hate that thing. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to actually put physical lights on the table or remove all vision
Or just do this.
restriction. What'd you do?
Oh, boy.
What setting was that? I need to know for
Unrestricted
myself.
vision range. So I turned on token vision, so you still can't see through walls, but
Oh, okay. But
your
the range
vision range is
limited.
unrestricted. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Also, hold on. I have to make the raise. Hold on.
During the lapse of like not fighting or anything, could I have
Yeah.
a healing worded myself once? Just to,
Sure.
okay,
And,
cool.
How long would that have been like where Cad did that sneak attack on?
3 minutes, I
I
said.
would have read through the documents a little bit.
Okay, Justin, reading through those documents, where is it? Initially talked to, upon entering the embassy, Julian Labrie. Who apparently was investigating and is now referencing in these writings financial irregularities in some of the Droamone factories in Sharn. He's positing that there's like this campaign of smuggling that's like smuggling things out of Droam owned factories and enterprises through like a huge number of reports covering hundreds of witnesses from dozens of factories. And he's like noting it's really hard to make like one story out of this. There's like so many different like takes, and like this is so like I don't know, this is like everywhere. But like somebody's skimming off the top at like every single factory owned by the Venomous Domain, and that's all you get through.
Okay.
Domain.
Hopefully we.
That's how you
live
pronounce it.
long enough
It's a French
to
word, Wyatt.
eat the rest.
Demand.
Look it up. It's Domain.
Demand.
If we kill him fast enough, then all the wraiths will disappear, hopefully.
Hold
Are
on.
the wraiths people or are
It is
they,
domain.
uh,
Bullshit.
I know, right? It's the
Well,
origin of domain.
When we killed Creed, all of those wraiths disappeared.
knocked him out. We didn't kill him.
Yeah. Also, his race didn't disappear. You just
know
killed
what?
one of them.
Yeah, we did just kill all his race. We did
No,
not.
we didn't. We did not kill all his race. The one that was knocked out.
No,
disappeared.
it just fell asleep. It's still back there sleeping. I saw it when I went to go pick up the briefcase.
Oh,
All right, hold on.
Wonderful.
It's the server's lagging because I added everybody to combat.
I bet.
And there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess I have to refresh or something.
If you wanted to run Minecraft on this thing,
I didn't want to. I knew it would be bad.
Oy vey.
Look, you guys knew the risks going in, or at least Wyatt did.
Yeah, well, look. I also know that I'm a big, angry orc. And tiny wizard man think he's smarter than me.
All right, hold on. I have to reload the page because I can't select anything.
You know?
Okay. If
All right, one
more-
thing I have to say is that this guy's stat block isn't even in this adventure.
Oh, they really just don't expect you to hurt him, huh?
No. Or for it to
Expect
matter.
you to fucking. They just expect you to completely like fucking suck his dick and lose.
Yeah.
I might have
basically.
complied
escape.
if he wasn't, like, bringing my wife into the equation.
Yeah.
it seems that we're supposed to just escape out the back, but he has a prisoner.
He does. Anyway, hold on. Where's combat? Let me just start this. The
Yeah,
race.
what is that? It's like 10 dark creepers, 12 dark creepers.
Yeah.
We are mining diamonds.
All right. 21 hits probably.
It's only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oy
6, 7,
vey.
8. Literally, there's just enough dark creepers that they could only surround one person entirely. Oh, so they're all just going before me, huh?
Yeah.
It do be that way.
And then an
Oh,
extra
boy.
one. Okay, so Wyatt, at first you took 8 damage, and then you took 13. So combined, that's 21 damage.
21.
Divided by 2, minus, halved flooring, that's only 10 damage.
Alright,
Wow.
I'm fine.
You need to pull out all the spells, guys.
Uh,
All of them.
Wyatt's the only one
So
really
we're-
fighting right now, so he's the only one getting attacked. Only one of those hits, but it's a crit.
Oh, of course.
Let him.
Wonderful.
8 damage. 4 now.
4. I'm still okay.
Fuck's dickhead.
As Leon Quiddle, grimaces in pain as he turns his hand and rips a bar from the door here and slams it around you. Wyatt, make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Strength or?
Strength or dexterity. Fuck it. Dodge it or just punch it out of the way. Oh my god! All right, yeah, you just punch the metal out of the way from bending around you as he tries to like encase you in a bar of metal. And he
Okay.
he slides away from you.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack away.
Sorry, he has the mobile feat because I made an entire.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You're getting one hell of a hit in.
Do you get an extra crit hit or like?
Well,
I don't
that's
get
already
that
it's
yet.
already it's already incorporating the damage. He did
I
not
don't
roll
get-
great
I
on
don't
damage, but
I don't get my barbarian crit die yet.
you just slam it right into him, causing a second wound. As he slides away from you, another dark creeper enters the fray and tries to kill you.
I can't see most of these enemies, so like I don't know.
Yeah. Wyatt, you take 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that have?
That was already halved, and it's finally your turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
charging through all 3 of these dark creepers.
All right, you take 4 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna go down.
None of them hit
They
you.
all miss.
With advantage. With advantage.
That's amazing. Wait.
I'm actually, since it took me, I'm just going to run around him, basically.
Yeah. He like
Hit him
scowls at you. Oh my god!
I keep
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god!
Your character's angry.
He's bloodied now.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
As
Yeah, I
he
keep rolling shit, but I keep rolling crits.
Wyatt, after that, he uses his layer action, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Let him.
As make an athletics check.
All right.
Another
18.
check, baby.
You you pass
Jeez. Okay.
as you feel him
So
trying to rip
pass?
your weapon away from you.
Cool. Cool.
Even if he took it, I have others.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, Greg, go for it.
Thank you, Greg.
Kind of hard.
I told you, this is why you're the only one I trust and support.
Well, I'm like I haven't gone yet, man. I don't
You
know
deal
what to
6
say.
damage,
Nice.
I think.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So he's even more bloody.
He's 6 damage points closer.
Yeah. Greg, after you hit him, he takes a slab of white he tried to wrap Wyatt around in, and he just like starts folding it around his own body, creating a suit of metallic armor that just like is like skin tight and
Does this-
liquid.
That is cool.
It won't save you.
Avarna, it's your turn.
Okay. Does this? Okay. So
Oh yeah,
I'm
Greg, you
gonna
took two opportunity attacks to get there. By the way, they both miss. Wait, no, they don't. That's 2d4.
No, I was about to say.
Ah,
I'm
damn it!
going-
Hold on. Let me 2d20. Keep higher. All right, a 15 and a 24.
How
Both of them
bad
hit
this
you.
guy? How bad this guy looking, by the way?
What?
Greg, you take 13 damage on your way over there. You have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Jesse, the guy who's been smacked upon, he's how should I say this? He's injured.
Okay.
Everyone else hasn't been hit once.
Shatter. Shatter. Shatter.
Like
Wait. Can I do a quick thing?
What?
Is there a cliff face up above?
Yes.
Right here.
Yes, sir. It's a big
Can
hill.
I-
Hill.
Can I jump up onto it?
It's too high. It's a cliff
What
face.
if I can jump 60 feet?
Then yes.
Okay, I jump 60 feet.
And you get up there. All right. Wait, how can you do that?
I have a
Yeah, what?
token.
That doesn't work. That only works on the island. It doesn't work anywhere.
I thought the jump
Wait, what?
function worked off the island. It was the
Oh
other
yeah, never mind. Yeah, the jump function works anywhere. Never mind. You're right. All
Okay.
right,
I
cool.
can't see anything because I'm behind a wall.
So I'm going.
Let me
Like I have.
fix that.
Okay.
From here.
So
Say.
Now I'll just
Yeah,
delete
might
the
be.
walls there.
Now they can't hurt me and I can hurt them.
Fastest way.
Hopefully.
Anyway, okay, Jesse, it's your turn. Sorry.
So I would like to try and shatter as many dudes as possible. Like I can't see any of the dudes on the screen, so I'm not too sure where to aim it at without hitting Cad's wife.
Mm-hmm. Cad's wife is over here, by the way. I don't have a token for her.
Okay. Also, I think the thing is like messed up, so I'm going to refresh again. Sorry.
Okay, I'll roll shatter for you.
Okay, wherever the most dudes can get hit, like that'd be Pog. You know, like
Ah! You do a lot of damage. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Not really.
Well,
I
collectively.
was sarcastic. That
You
was
know-
a really low roll for shatter, actually.
Yeah, it was minimum. Almost. 2
you
1s and a
kidding?
4.
oh, awesome, bro.
Alright, do you want to move?
Are there enemies around? Or-
Yeah, they're 2 right next to you.
There are enemies
Oh.
abound.
Indeed.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to stay put. I'm going to bonus action.
Okay.
I casted Shatter already, so I can't Healing Word. But yeah, I'm going to. I'm
Wait a
just going to
minute,
end my
I
turn.
just realized that I'm not in the initiative.
Oh wait, you're not?
Oh, really?
Really? Oh yeah, you're really far away. Sorry.
There you are.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Top of the initiative, baby.
All right, Jesse, are
Alright,
you doing
I'll
anything on your bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. This Dark Creeper is gonna run up to you, Wyatt, and you know the drill. You know the drill.
Oh, he left my wife?
Yeah, he's abandoning your wife just to cut
Good.
you. He gets 2 hits in.
Good. I'd rather be hit than her be hit.
You take 3 damage.
Ow.
And just in crying, you know, whatever. This guy
So, is he-
comes
Is
over
he
here
not at-
and he casts darkness.
Oh, awesome, bro.
Right there.
You
I
think the
bet his
wizard
friend-
knows how to see in darkness?
I doubt it.
I mean, he works with him. Killing Creed could.
This guy hits you, Jesse.
Sure. That hits.
Second one doesn't though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, actually that's only 1d4 plus 2.
So,
Start with the mess. You take 4 damage as you get cut.
sounds good.
Barnaby, it's finally your turn. I'll give you a free turn of dashing up. If you want.
Hey, yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, at least gonna do that. That's about what I do for the first turn.
I gotta say, Wyatt, you are such a tough bastard.
Is this a hallway?
Yes, it's a hallway, yes.
Okay, and then there's this guy here. How's he looking?
Full health.
Okay.
You guys need to seriously pull all your stops out.
Justin, this is where it would be really nice if you had like an AoE damage spell.
Yeah.
I am aware.
I don't think he does.
Like
I know. He doesn't have any damage spells.
He has magic missile.
I have
That's a wand.
magic missile, yeah.
No, not even the
It only
one.
works 50%
You
of the
also have
time.
the spell, but like, I'll just use the spell slot for it.
Alright.
Hit the guy who casts darkness.
Yeah, he's a lot more valuable. He's right
That's
here.
3 concentration checks if you hit him.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll hit that guy then.
Yeah, that guy.
Fuck him up. Magic missile is
3d4.
great for breaking concentration.
It's 3 concentration checks, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, really?
10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, each magic missile counts as a different check.
That's crazy.
You know what's
That's
even crazier
even-
is that he passed every single one.
Alex is really rolling high today, and it's frustrating.
Yeah, literally though.
This is also like clearly a fight we were not meant to.
I won't
interact
stop
with.
you from killing
Yeah,
yourselves.
yeah, no. I'm totally okay with this with being punished for my recklessness.
I'm also not against you guys
That
somehow
was my turn.
miraculously winning, but, you know.
Because we're chat.
You guys already miraculously won the last encounter with no casualties, and now you're jumping straight into one that's twice as hard.
I don't know. I think that this one is okay. Never mind.
So far, I've done a pretty smart move of moving myself up.
Wyatt, take 3 damage. They are so slow at killing you, I swear. Just because I don't want to like clog up the turns with a bunch of saving throws.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. Jesse, take 8 damage.
Alright.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Alright, Wyatt, you only get hit once. You only take 2 damage. God damn, you're so hard to kill.
Oh, you fucking need it though.
I'm at 7 HP. Bruh. Bruh.
Take 6 damage.
I'm at 1 HP, bruh.
Make a
Oh,
strength saving
God.
throw.
Make a what?
Strength save.
Okay.
Oh my god, you cannot be
Oh my
captured!
fucking.
He keeps trying to wrap metal around you, but you just punch it out of the way. You just buzz it off. Pure rage. Distilled in your body. As one more little creepy guy wraps up around you.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
so
isn't
he
it?
only hits on the first attack.
Yeah.
Or
Sorry.
no, he hits on both. But, so I go down on the first attack.
Uh-huh.
I come back up at 1. I use my reaction, Orcish
Okay.
Fury. As once my Relentless Endurance trigger trait is triggered, I use my reaction to make a weapon attack.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
using my reaction to stab the wizard as I go down,
Yeah.
come back up, and just slash him one more time before I'm knocked down again. 21 to
Dealing
hit for
11. Yeah,
damage.
that's 11 damage. You cut
Oh my
into him.
God.
This one's a clean cut. He's bloodied.
Weird.
As he
And,
screams in pain.
And then I get
Through the
dropped
metal- the
down,
liquid metal
and I'm
around him.
unconscious.
And you're downed. Okay. Oof.
Okay.
Next turn. Oh, wait, hold on, Wyatt. Guess what? It's already your turn. Make a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Please get a
15.
natural.
All right, 15. Greg, you have 1 HP. What would you like to do?
The only thing I can do.
Shoot him. Shoot him, Greg. Greg,
yeah.
blow me up. Blow us all up. I can take it.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't have an AoE.
Drop a bomb. I can take it.
I don't have a bomb.
Nuke us, please.
I can take
Just-
2 hits.
Just tell me where it is.
Oh god, my butt is clenched.
Yeah, these last two encounters have been insane. Like, what the fuck?
This is definitely interesting.
Greg, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move slightly to the left and I'm gonna trigger my Archfey ability and make
Oh.
everyone within
Oh my god. You wouldn't.
basically everyone except the back 2.
Oh my God.
Titans.
They fail
Instantly-
save.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let me roll some saving throws.
You should charm them, Greg.
Well, they can't hit me. It's a powerful assumption.
Yeah, but if they're charmed, then they won't try. I mean, I guess.
Greg, only one of
I
them
got
succeeds
scared
on their
better.
saving throw. And then Leon Quittle.
I think Fear's better. Yeah, you're right.
Gets a 23.
I shoot him.
Okay. Oh, you miss. Wait, yeah, you miss. Sorry, I don't have his stats in right now, so it's saying you hit him, but you miss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
You try shooting, but the liquid metal like surfacing around him just deflects it.
Okay. That ends my turn.
Avarna, what would you like to do?
Back a little bit.
You hear him call out.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, hold on, Greg. Layer action. Make a strength saving throw.
Wait. First,
after
before
your
I end
turn.
my turn, can I,
Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Are we really in this guy's lair?
We're not.
Yeah.
The countryside here, this random fucking hillside thing is his lair?
You're in his lair when he has metal.
So his lair is anywhere he wants.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck you.
Okay,
Okay.
so the thing I wanted to do was just move a step back. That way you can't see me.
Okay. Go prone and he won't be able to see you.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Man,
And
this
he can't see you,
sucks
so no more.
much.
He calls out to you all. It's not too late to give up.
Okay. I'm going to how wide is Shatter?
10-foot radius.
Okay. I don't like the thing is I don't know if you're going to get hit or
And
anyone.
you
Do it.
can't see me.
Do it.
Do it.
You.
Do it.
you cow.
Center it where you heard him scream. Do it.
Do it.
Hmm.
God.
Roll it, baby.
Do it. Coward.
Yeah,
Do it.
but
It's like that one meme. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
okay. I'm just going to see if I have the last second level spell. Sorry.
You have one more.
Okay, cool.
I'll cast it for you.
Probably do
Bam.
because you suck. Okay, that's pretty.
Wow, they got
Okay.
some okay roll. Oh my god, it applied all the damage. That's a shit ton of damage.
No.
Why you fail a strength saving throw? I'm sorry.
a con save.
Sorry, you failed the.
Yeah. It's okay.
Death save.
I'm unconscious and the damage doesn't matter. I just get one failed death save.
Yeah.
And
Leon
you-
Quiddle is not looking hot. I'll say that much right now.
What about all the shades around me?
They're all bloodied. Every single one. Most of them are nearly dead.
Awesome.
Okay, Jesse, go ahead and do that again. And I can take at least one more.
He doesn't have any more
Okay.
second level spell slots.
I have sleep I could do, but like you know.
That might work if you
It's
have
the
it on
Dark
second
Creeper's
level.
turn. Greg, he floats up to you, and that's his turn. This Dark Creeper's turn. He floats up to you. That's his turn.
Did the one who was casting darkness need to?
No, he was out of it. He was the guy you could see.
I'll just get rid of the darkness.
Wait, I thought that like that was the he went in there because
Dude,
like
whatever. I got rid of the darkness.
Okay.
Jesse, you're getting attacked.
Sure.
Hey, you can't even complain about it. All right, I've done my duty of tanking. I took like 3 rounds of
You
swings
really
from
did.
all of these
Jesse,
guys.
you take 10
Okay.
damage.
Sure.
And it's Barnaby's turn. Barnaby, things aren't
Okay.
going excellently.
They're actually kind
I
of going
am
bad.
very aware. Hmm.
I want you to know, if it got to my turn and I wasn't unconscious, my plan was to run away. Since they abandoned my wife, I was just going to sprint over, pick her up, and run away. But I got knocked out, like, directly before that.
Yeah.
Take the off attack.
Okay.
Do it, Barnaby. Blow me up. Oh, you
Don't have
that.
that capability.
Fucking no shatter ass.
You still have 2 mirror images, so roll a d20.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
Where are the other dudes? Like I only see one.
What?
Or there's a slight wall.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so one of them misses. Oh wait,
I'll put them
yeah,
right
never
there.
mind.
There's
So-
like a
Second one
wall
just-
here-ish, I think.
Yeah, there
That's
is.
like preventing.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
They're
like,
somewhat
I'm
in the wall.
really
You should be able to see them now. I moved them.
Oh,
I failed.
other dudes.
Was not-
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, so you take 4 damage, Justin.
Okay.
Or should I say Barnaby, as you run out there.
I'm going to.
Cast sleep, baby.
Good work.
It knocked Greg out immediately.
Nah, I'm immune to
What-
that.
How
Oh
high
yeah,
is Greg?
yeah. No, Greg's at 1 HP, but he's immune to sleep. I'm
How high is
unconscious,
Greg?
so I'm immune to it. Yeah, drop asleep. Fuck it. Everyone
Yeah,
here is
but-
pretty hurt.
I'll cast that for you if you want, Justin.
I'll do it. I just need to actually click on the spell. There's sleep, and then it's at the first level.
All
Within
right.
20 feet of a point you
Uh,
choose, so like
Basically,
Five.
straight hit all these guys.
Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so this guy is knocked out first. And then... There's so many. And then this guy. And then there's... That's
That's
25.
a pretty good roll for a first level sleep too.
So 7. And then 8, so this guy gets knocked out. 7, 8, so that's currently 15.
10 more HP.
There's 10 more. And all the other ones are above 10. So nobody else gets knocked out.
Okay.
It takes 2 people out of there. That's
Three.
pretty damn
3
good.
even, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Does that end your turn?
What else do I even have?
Anything that does damage. Like, I don't know,
No.
I would have, I did not.
like a cantrip.
Goodbye, Barnaby.
You didn't get hurt. Or hit.
Ha, get fucked, nerd. Wait, that guy's asleep.
What? Oh wait, oh yeah,
I
you're
think I
right.
did.
Well, wait.
Charge up to him.
Yeah, oh, that's awkward. Good thing he missed both times.
Just apply that for the next attack.
He was
please.
sleepwalking, of course.
This guy walks up to you, Barnaby, and he hits you twice.
Hold on. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
roll
cast
your shit.
Shield, baby.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not going to cast shield. I'm going to roll for the.
You're gonna roll okay, that.
That one. The
Yeah.
first one does not block it.
Yeah.
And then the
Wait a
second
minute,
one
I just
does.
realized something.
Okay,
These
you take
shades-
5 damage.
Approach me.
Hey, are you applying this to me or?
Yeah, I already applied it. Greg, this guy flies up to you.
Wait,
Greg, this
the
guy
other
flies
two
up to
guys-
you.
Just a moment.
What?
When you first moved the shades, they weren't allowed to actually move to me because they were frightened.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me put them back
Uh.
down. Let me put them back down.
Now they're back here.
And they
That
should
only worked-
still be frightened now because they're going before Greg.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, they attack you, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bitches.
fuck nerd.
And they have disadvantage since Greg's within sight, bitches.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just skipping their turn. You're all so bothersome. We'll end this here.
Does he cast Fireball and
Yeah, just
kills himself.
Avarna and Barnaby roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, literally?
God, is
Are
he
you kidding
literally
me?
casting fireball?
Dude, the guy literally like is a metal mage. Of course he's gonna throw a fireball at you. when you
I'm
get
probably
bored.
going to get down because of this.
Oh! I'm so sorry you got downed.
Okay,
This is a saving throw?
It's a
Or-
saving throw, dexterity.
Oh boy, that's definitely fireball then.
We get hit, we get back up.
Jesse, you succeed on the saving throw, taking half damage. As he takes
Okay.
as he slinks from the cart, he just flings a this ball of metal that once it gets flung past you, Barnaby, it just explodes in between you and Avarna, killing all the wraiths in between you and it, and also downing you.
Downing, like, who, me?
You and
Or-
Barnaby.
Well-
Greg, you're the only one up right now. You have 1 health.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm then.
Surrender now.
Do I go before? Do I go before Greg? I want to get my death.
Oh
save
yeah,
done.
you do. Yeah.
Okay.
Death save.
Good.
Second pass, I'm
Hey,
good.
second pass. Yeah.
That's it.
He calls out to you.
So, Greg.
I'll let you surrender on their behalf. They don't need to die here.
Should I
How
shoot
many
him
are
again?
there?
Well, up to you.
We're all unconscious, Greg. We can't give you opinions.
yeah.
Well,
It's himself and one other wraith. You guys almost won this.
You say that, but Greg is still here, and I still have 1 turn of possibly rolling it at 20 and getting up with 1 HP.
He also did.
Yeah, and then all we all do also. We all have the
Yeah,
choice.
we're technically still in this.
Yeah, I believe in the power of friendship and God and anime.
And with the power of friendship and anime, I'm gonna try one more roll.
Oh, God.
Shoot him, Greg. Shoot his fucking lights out.
That
Yo!
good.
Greg,
Max damage.
Max damage.
Fuck you. That's all
you're like you're 8 off. I'm so
I
sorry.
death- But now, Greg, just run away and then shoot him again. You're the range mage.
That's right.
I
True.
go over here.
Okay.
The wraith has to fly
Holy
up to me,
shit.
and he's gonna be out of range. In other words.
Yes, he
the
will.
goblin,
He gets up
the
here and
goblin-
can't go much further.
the goblin can.
Barnaby, it's a saving throw time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
fail.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to make you have 0 HP.
One fail. Fuck.
Also, you can roll them on your character sheet by clicking the skull. spooky.
Yeah, 4 though. So.
Oh yeah, it's this
Everyone-
guy's turn. Greg, he shoots he just shoots a ray of fire at you.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I'm on my belly.
Okay. He lifts himself up using like a metal slab beneath him until he can see you,
what?
and then he shoots at
He
you.
cast another spell, and then he cast another spell.
You can't cast 2
It's
spells.
firebolt.
He can frick you lair action.
Firebolt. It's a cantrip. It's literally loud.
He has bonus action, float action, firebolt, correct?
Yeah.
He has lair action. He has
You
metal.
know,
You guys fought a boss. I don't know what to tell you.
A boss that doesn't have a stat block, yeah.
yeah.
No,
sure.
I have his
Oh,
stat
he has
block.
disadvantage.
I have his stat block. No, don't worry.
And
I just
you have
had to dig
disadvantage on
around for it.
firebolt.
Yeah, I know I do.
You've got pretty good odds of surviving, Greg, technically. 14 AC, he has to roll like...
15.
Yeah, no, you're dead.
Was that with a disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright, well, you know, Greg, it was good knowing you. Good knowing all of you guys. This is a great campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty good campaign.
Wait, hold up. We could still roll a 20. Also, it's still a goblin, and that has a sword.
Oh my
or something.
god!
Such a good point.
Damn.
Such a good point.
There is the Doctor Goblin who thinks he's a good warrior.
Oh my god.
Greg, you get downed.
Also, Greg, you have advantage on death saves, so your
Yeah.
odds of coming back up are very high.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
all,
make my death saves.
how should I say this?
Death saves?
Eventually,
The goblin is still.
I have
you all
a pretty-
awaken, and you're not dead.
Wait,
Next time on
That- that's my
D&D.
third death save.
wait. I have a pretty good chance within like
Okay.
30 seconds to get back up.
If you
Hey,
want to
Greg,
try, you're
do
so close. You're so close.
Do it. Roll
I'll roll my death
death
saves.
saves at advantage. We're just fishing for a D20 out of 6 rolls.
Please, God, help.
Have a
Where's the
20 out of
button?
6 rolls. Don't do the button because it doesn't work with advantage. Just roll 2d20 at advantage. Think of a fuck you if Greg gets up, shoots this guy in the back of the head as he's like walking away. Alright, one more. And then one more after that. We can do this, Greg. You get 4 more rolls.
Wait, he does? How?
Because there's 3 death save chances.
Okay,
You
but
die or suicide.
Ah!
Oh my god!
all right, Greg, you're back up, and
Technically, this guy got 1 round in, Alex.
What does he do in this round?
1 round of lording over our dead bodies.
okay. You guys are all knocked out, so you don't know what he's done. Greg, when you wake up, all the race that were asleep are now awoken.
Oh,
Stay down, Greg. Snipe him when he leaves.
awesome.
And you don't see Leon.
He'll be back.
Did that in 1 round. Okay.
He couldn't have gotten there and then left. Alright, I don't think he has movement. I don't believe it.
Would I have to have sprinted?
Even then, he wouldn't have made it to like 2 of the Goblin Doctor and then escaped, I think. You know? So just like, post up. The Raves are still here. Just wait for him to come out and then snipe him.
I'll snipe him when he comes out.
He
So
literally,
you won't
yeah, I mean, you want to ready your action to snipe him when he comes out?
Yeah, I'll get advantage because it's sneaking.
Okay.
I'm rolling one of my death saves. Okay.
Everybody else rolled death saves until you're either stabilized or not.
I'm already stabled.
Okay. Avarna, roll your death saves. Open your character sheet and just click on the skull in front of your
He's
portrait.
not here right now.
Not in the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna have him roll death saves without him being here. Justin, I'm gonna wait. Was that a pass from you, Justin? Were you rolling a death save there?
I passed.
Okay, Justin. Now in the future, when you roll death saves, open your character sheet, look at your portrait, and click on the skull in the middle of it.
click on these nuts.
All right, now click on that a couple times, huh? Let's see what
Click on
happens.
them a couple times.
Let's see what happens.
You heard
Ooh,
Ooh,
Two
is that a?
fails.
That's not good.
that's 2 fails.
No bueno.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Oh.
I died.
Justin?
Justin's dead.
Wait, really?
He would be.
Get him to the doctor.
However, Justin, you're not conscious right now, but for some reason, despite bleeding out, you remain within the mortal coil. Barely.
The thread of fate cannot be severed.
And I'm not pulling bullshit. This is not Deus Ex Machina. This is in the book.
Okay.
You're just soulless now.
Oh no.
But you're
He's
unconscious.
gonna be like me.
And there's a lot of blood bleeding
gonna be like
spilling
me.
on the floor. Greg, you're just readying your action?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm waiting for him to come out, and I'll just shoot him with advantage.
You wait, how long are you willing to wait?
Till the wraiths leave, probably, right?
Willing to wait like a few minutes.
More than a few minutes passes. Still don't see him. There are wraiths just like
What are the
covering
wraiths?
the spot. They just seem to be like lifelessly like drifting along here. They don't
I'll
see
wake
you.
up in an hour, mind you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Everybody else roll 1d4 to see when you wake up, because all of you, whether you fail your death saves or not, just got to give you a little scare. This area, for some reason, when you bleed out in it,
Oh, because we're
You
like
don't
connected
die.
to the plane of death.
maybe.
Our souls are too free right now.
1 hour, baby.
You guys are getting lucky. Oh,
Okay, I guess I'll roll. How many do I need to make?
one
Wait, do I have
d4,
a
just
wand of
1d4.
magic
Oh wait,
missile?
yeah, Jesse.
Justin has that.
Don't worry about your death saves. You succeed on them automatically.
Oh, really? What happened?
Wait, I have a potion of greater healing.
Nothing
I'm taking
happened.
that.
You guys are
Try to get
just
your
in a holy church.
Okay.
I have.
Oh wait, you still
no,
have that?
so-
Oh my god.
Did the goblin pull the W out? That'd be great.
No, we don't.
No.
We have no idea. We were all unconscious for one round, and then it seems the guy disappeared in that one round.
Guy fucking fast traveled.
Yeah, he used. His
Or maybe he
rare
walked
action to
around a
get,
corner. Maybe he just walked around a corner. You ever think
Triple
about that?
movement.
Maybe he literally walked 30 feet, which is
Wake
very
all these
reasonable.
Guys up.
and then he
Wake
used
all
his
these guys
7th
up
level
in
spell
one
slot to teleport.
Okay, this is all right. Do you want to know what he did? He kicked one of them awake, and then he just walked into the hallway. That's
They're
all he
still in
did.
there.
And then the one wraith that woke up the other wraiths.
And then so he's still in there.
Yeah, he's. I mean, but you don't see him because you're on top of the hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast silence.
Oh, you know what,
and-
Greg? You're on top of the hill. You notice there's multiple barrels of explosive dragon shards lined up like everywhere along the hill, ready to blow.
Wow. Wait, really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Greg,
Okay.
push him off the hill. Push him off the hill.
Push him off the hill.
Pull
You-
him towards town. Become
okay,
a major terrorist.
okay, so you pushed one of the barrels off the hill, and it just the barrel like very loudly like crashes down in the distance somewhere. All you can hear now is the wind roaring past you.
Should have called Gale in on this.
Yeah, maybe. You still can.
Now.
Okay.
Oh my. Gal, wait.
Gale?
We could.
What do
Yeah.
But we can't because
Yeah.
Justin's unconscious.
Yeah, it's the ball that messenger is on Justin's body.
Well, couldn't we pick up?
Okay, I have the spell scroll of silence, so I'm gonna cast that.
What does that do?
What?
Silence.
Do you have a target for that?
It's an area.
Okay. And then you can't cast spells with verbal components there?
Just makes it so no noise can be made. So yeah, spells.
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna use it to make it so I can easily get into the
If you're
hallway.
inside the zone, you're immune to thunder damage.
Okay. You do that, Greg.
20-foot radius sphere, Greg.
I wait for a moment when I can sneak by the wraiths when they're looking away because there's no noise.
Okay, roll stealth.
Please roll well.
Ooh.
It's above their passive perception, so. But
oh my
Okay.
god.
I was gonna give you you know.
I have silence.
Yeah, but like you're jumping down from on top of a hill that's very clearly in sight, so I was gonna have them balance out. But it's okay, no matter what, you succeed.
Yeah, God's being generous right now.
I'd say.
He beat their passive perception.
What was on Barnaby's body that you...
You can
Gale-
contact Gale.
I contact Gale.
What message would you like to send her? Oh wait, you're silenced. You can't send a message.
I'm right outside the thing, and they're all
Ah,
in the thing, so
okay.
they can hear me.
Okay, well then yeah, you
Okay.
can barely do it. Okay, sure. What message would you like to send her?
Bitch, we're dead.
We're dying up here in this location. Send backup.
Okay.
God, kill you.
The wind rushes off.
We gotta hold the line.
Greg, as you walk through the hallway there,
He gets shot, immediately dying.
you see Leon at the end of the hallway. You still alive?
Shoot him, Greg, quick.
Exactly 8 damage.
Yeah, you hit him. Unfortunately,
Probably
he
the-
healed. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you want from me?
Yeah. He had a turn, and then he sprinted, you know.
Yeah, he's had a few minutes already.
Few minutes.
At least.
To heal. Okay,
Potion.
wonderful.
He took a potion, Greg.
He butt chugged a potion. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, chug the potion? You took a potion in the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't he do that in the middle of the fucking fight or something?
Because he was
It's
in the midst of
a
killing
fight.
us.
That's an action.
I'd say he successfully chose to not heal in the middle of the fight because we all died and he didn't.
Yeah.
Basically.
He made a pretty good tactical gamble.
But
Look,
yeah, hopefully Gale shows up quick, you know.
You
Yeah,
are an obstinate bunch.
Keep shooting him, Greg, because you got health.
Greg, before you get another turn, hold on. He gets
Hey,
a turn.
Your VX worked there for me that time.
Yeah, I don't know why it started working. Greg, roll a dexterity saving throw. He's done with this.
Oh, is he just fireballing you immediately?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a bitch.
Oh, awesome. Right where I am as well. Cool.
Unfortunately, that doesn't pass.
Well, it's okay, Greg. You can make another death save at advantage and get back up.
I
That is very close.
I don't know what to tell you guys. This was cutscene fight where you lose no matter what almost, and you guys did well. To be fair.
Hey, we're not done. Greg still has 6 rolls to get up again.
Okay.
You can't keep a Greg man down.
Oh.
One fail.
Holy shit, is that a disadvantage?
No, he has to roll
That
it at
is-
advantage. So that's one of his first rolls. So he's got a pass.
All right, 12 seconds have passed.
And then he just stabs one of us. Like
18 seconds have passed.
basically,
All right.
So
Okay,
Greg
I'm
has
passed out.
stabilized.
Greg is stable. When he's stabilized, does that mean he gets up immediately?
No, it means that he gets up in 1d4 hours.
2 hours.
Why'd he get up immediately
Now
last
it's
time?
cutscene mode.
Because if you get a natural
rolls
20
and-
on a death
Ah.
save, you come up at 1 HP.
Well, that was lucky, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it can be cutscene mode.
Yeah, now it's cutscene mode of Gale showing up while we're all unconscious.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
anyway, you can think that.
I still think that's bullshit. It couldn't get him.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You almost got him. I'm gonna be real. You almost broke everything ever in the future.
Look, if I managed to not roll, like I hit him every time, but if I didn't roll min damage every time, I think
Yeah.
he'd be dead.
Yeah.
You guys almost like Suicide Squad hit him. But he also wouldn't have
It's-
like he would have been under the same effect. Like you just can't die in this area.
I
right
mean,
now.
I would have not left his body here.
He would have been tied up.
Is the goblin not attacking him at all? Like, or is he hiding?
Von Ricklenhausen just
Wait,
like
I don't
fucking.
That's why they put it in this area for
Look.
idiots like us, so he couldn't die.
Von Reichenhausen is actually a decent opponent, but he gets one shot by Leon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Makes sense. Probably just fireballed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have Fireball, it kind of.
You know, Leon was civil and was allowing you to peacefully negotiate. You just,
Yeah, by
Refused.
threatening my wife at night.
yeah,
like-
peaceful.
Yeah, can
Oh my
Gale?
god.
The ironic thing is that we would have probably gone with him if he didn't bring out the wife.
Now, I will say this book kind of expects you to TPK here, so they literally just say, "This area is holy, and you just whenever you're on death saves, you don't actually die. Your souls can't pass to the next room,
A safeguard.
in case you're stupid enough to fight this bitch."
We were, and we.
Well,
did pretty
anyway,
well.
you guys all level up to level 5,
Oh
Okay.
my god.
and if you want to see what happens next, show up next session.
That was pretty fun.
That was
A very
Well,
intense fight.
I'm rolling my d12 here, so you can
No.
all witness.
All right.
Fights that we.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
What?
Yeah.
He got a 12! He got a 12!
I'm up to 70 HP.
Oh my god, I'm level 5 with
No,
70
plus
HP.
con. I'm up to 74 HP.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyway. Yeah.
What's my hit dice?
12, because
Game, call my bullshit, because I always do it in perfect view. Cat is just meant to be a tank.
yeah.
Oh,
Well-
and now he's a fast tank.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the hit
baby.
dice?
Why? I'm gonna say it right now. When I saw you like actually like sneaking up and hitting him instead of just being like noting, oh, that's a cool secret exit. We might use that in the future. But you know, Wyatt, you get an inspiration for acting that emotionally in character. I like it.
Fair.
Oh no.
What are the rules for rolling health?
If you get below average, you can take the average, or you can gamble again. For
Gamble.
going. All right, gamble again, but you have to take it. Hey, it's one higher. It's one higher.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna roll, baby.
If you want to gamble. Yeah,
Okay,
4 is average.
Average.
I'm gonna take the
Below average.
Oh yeah, and I should say when I say take the average, I mean average in the book -1 usually.
Oh, that's
So that
literally.
the odds are
that's the
slightly
same
in
thing.
favor of gambling, because otherwise, you just take the average every time like a bitch. So I want there to be a little tiny bit of incentive to just take the plunge.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a
For
4.
me.
Normal average.
So the normal average, just take the dice and divide it by 2. Don't add 1.
Okay, I guess I'll take the 4 because even though
Yeah.
like I didn't know that was the case, but yeah.
74 HP. Oh,
You're insane. You're so lucky. I love it. you're literally like just a
Literally-
fucking like hunk of meat, dude. I can't believe how long it took to kill you. With that many things
Yeah.
ganking you.
We did it too. Like it's insane.
We just didn't get as dunked on during that Killian fight. We would have been
Yeah.
able to.
I wasn't hurt at all in the Killian fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, when the guys just talking like 3 fireballs.
Dude, I'm sorry. You force him to use like all of his abilities. He's spent on spell slots of that level.
Gale better show up, man. I'm just saying, like, holy
Yes.
shit.
Amazing. Just, you don't die here.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You guys picked a good place to be stupid in TPK.
So,
I mean, it's
we are going to go, like, Suicide Squad manhunt him down, right? He's our new
Oh,
Killian
yeah.
Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
obviously.
Killian Creed is still alive.
Yeah, Killian's still alive
so
now.
probably
Yeah, he
This
probably
is
got
what I
like.
get for listening to you guys and not just killing him. All he would have been alive.
I
We didn't
mean,
hear the guy outside. Like, what do you want from us?
Yeah.
No, we did
That
not
guy-
know.
2 boss fights in a row. That's something.
It was supposed to be
The
one
Killian
boss
Creed
fight, and
didn't
then
feel like a boss fight to me.
it would have been worse if one of you died in the shadow in the
Honestly,
kill box,
that's
but you didn't.
Probably that was the funnest boss fights battle we've had so far.
Yeah, there was actually like dynamic effects and stuff. I don't know.
I kind of fucked with the Killian Creed fight because I just avoided the hard part in the darkness,
Yeah,
and then
you ran
I just
away.
like instantly hit him for 30.
Why? From my, all right, I just
Oh,
want you to know from my perspective, like literally everybody except for you nearly died in that box. Like,
Yeah.
like
If it
they were
weren't
one
for
hit
Misty
away,
Step,
each of
I'd
them.
been
I was okay overall.
The only reason
like,
nobody died is because I was kind enough to have them split the damage.
Oh, that, yeah. That was insane.
And I didn't want to just bully somebody by like taking them out of the fight early.
Oh,
Because that's kind of lame.
Then that would have been like, okay,
almost looked like
extra
man, no.
hour that they're not involved in.
Yeah.
This guy is very nice for not killing us, I won't lie.
I mean, he might have tried.
Yeah. He might have walked around to each of us, burnt our bodies a little bit, and then just walked away.
As far as he knows, you guys are just dying.
Like,
Hey, Trey!
Trey. Okay, we had the most
we're
insane session ever.
literally-
They
Oh, yeah,
literally all
we
died.
lost.
They literally all died.
You picked a good session not to be here. We're all wanted men, we're declared terrorists by the state, and we're all dead.
What did you do?
At least we're
Like,
At least they're not going to be finding us, trying
I
to hunt
guess
us
I
down.
missed 2 sessions. What the fuck happened in the last 2 sessions? Someone give
We're
me a
confirmed
rundown.
dead.
All right,
we-
anybody
we
wants
got
to give him a
framed.
rundown?
What did we do?
We got framed.
For what?
Okay, well,
Okay,
all right,
when we
to
were
be clear, you
on the
did
mountain,
commit.
When we were on the mountain, of all the visions we saw, Cad saw a vision that his wife was like abducted and whatnot. So he immediately starts going. So when everyone else went back to the office and like went to take a long rest, Cad literally just didn't sleep that night and did nothing but investigative work.
And he actually was smart as fuck, like in and out of game. That was a good like, you know.
Yeah, a
he
lot of
connected
lucky
some good
rolls.
points.
Managed to find out that somebody had used my likeness, like looked like me, and like sent a message to my wife and got her here and abducted her. And they had my fingerprints. And the only people that would have my fingerprints are the actual office here at the Citadel. So I went to go look at the logs to see who would have accessed fingerprints recently. But you need permission to actually look at those logs. And the only way you can get permission is if you go to our chief, not our cool boss Stover, but the boss, the inspectress lady that nobody likes. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't trust anyone in the department right now. I'm going in there to look at the things, and then I'm leaving. So I broke in, like right in front of the secretary. I was just like, write me up. I don't care. I looked at it. Sure enough, of the 3 names, one of them was the inspectress, the chief inspectress who had looked at the fingerprints recently. So then we all got together. We went and found Gail. Gail is working with us now. Then we went and made a deal with the Boromores to find the doctor, because the doctor, we figured, would be good bait to lead us to Killian Creed. Killian Creed, who we believe is the guy who actually abducted my wife, since he's a changeling that has
So
ties
we
to
never
the
did
chief.
like this sting operation thing. to
Not
get the
yet.
magical weapon?
That's
Oh yeah, you guys skipped that and just wait. Okay, this
I
is actually what we did.
almost got him.
Trey, this is what they said while you were since you were away from the session. They just said you were dealing with that and you succeed.
we give you a
In the
strike team
meantime.
to go deal with that while we all become wanted men.
Alright, that's fair.
Oh god, this boss fight. We almost won too, by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah,
We're
so
like out of
yeah,
Now we're enemies of the state.
yeah, and they almost all died. They're all bleeding out on the ground, and they would have died if it wasn't for the fact that they're in an unholy
We're in
unholy
a
land.
cutscene zone where
Who did you fight that almost made me dead?
a wizard.
random.
Oh, he wasn't just a
a
wizard though,
metal
was he?
bender.
he's
He was a
He's a metal-
whole ass piece of shit, basically.
Metal bender.
Yeah,
Or was
he
he working for the state, or
he's working with the mayor, I think, or the governor.
He never
so
stated.
how did where did you encounter him and how?
So
we-
so it turns out that they got to like where the doctor was being kept. They paid a bunch of money to get to him, and then it turns out it was a setup. or they're being
Who's
followed
the
or
doctor
something.
again? Who's the doctor
The
again?
doctor from the first session, the goblin that like
John Lachtinghausen.
the doctor goblin that like pilfered the body of the woman who died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they finally found him through bribery.
Yeah.
And
Okay, and it was a
And
setup.
he had
Yeah.
a briefcase of
We
important documents
paid to be
that the mage
trapped.
really wanted. And the documents are like things that prove that someone's been skimming off the top from
So
a
you
lot of
lost
businesses.
the wizard, or you barely beat him?
We lost to the wizard. but we
Barely.
almost beat him.
yeah.
We
They would have won if they
still
hadn't had a boss fight right beforehand where it was
We would
actually.
have won if we had you, that's for sure.
Well, if they had you, I would have increased the number of enemies.
Well,
Never
today was a bamboozle because so initially I wasn't gonna be around because I was getting a hi-fi turntable set up. I was gonna spend a while being a fucking nerd setting that up. But then my receiver got delayed and it's coming tomorrow, so I was like, okay, I'll be able to play. And then my work was like, psych, you gotta monitor a memory swap for 2 of our systems.
Ah, shit.
I was like, okay, and then that took longer than expected, and it was 7:30 by the time I was done with that. I was
Lame.
Like, I'm tired. I went to take a shower and watch TV.
Well, you picked a good time
Okay,
to miss out.
so-
Or
Okay,
bad,
So,
maybe.
so why don't you explain the boss fight? I bet you could do it
Um,
really
so-
better than me.
We
Also-
opened up the boss fight in magical darkness where we couldn't see shit, and everyone got restrained so they couldn't move or fight or leave the darkness.
Had disadvantage as well. If
So
you are
everyone had disadvantage, and the monsters all had advantage. Everyone but me. I managed to not get restrained because I'm strong, and then I just walked out of the darkness because I was protecting the doctor. And then I just waited for everyone else to leave the darkness while they were all getting mauled to death in there.
I literally couldn't get out, but God was benevolent and let me cut myself out with sword, basically. Because like I have -2 strength.
Then the wizard locked us in the temple that we were like fighting all these things in after we fought him all, and he was like, "Hey, just give me the doctor and his documents, and I'll let you all live." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "No, fuck that." So I found an alternative exit by way of the shitter. I went through the toilet and escaped. And
They have his wife, by the way.
yeah, he did pull my wife out and was like, knife against her throat, was like, "Give me the documents or I kill her." Didn't explain why he had her, why he wanted to fuck with me like that. The one guy, the mayor we were interrogating earlier, said that we were just too good at our jobs, is why they were targeting us.
So we're honing in on some corruption.
Yeah, apparently we were stepping into much deeper shit than we intended.
Yeah, as a throwback to the very first session, the way you guys got this job is that you're like lower level boss Stover Delft. He just like heard word from a friend about the death, and he just assigned you guys on it without any prior approval.
Yeah, so
yeah.
we stumbled into some real shit. We proved that we are way more qualified than our superiors thought we were. So we're we're good cops when they wanted to assign bad cops to this case.
Okay, so
And then the next wizard, when we fought him, he just pulled out like 8 more shades or wraiths, and they took 3 rounds of all 8 of them stabbing me to kill me.
Yeah.
You put it like that, it's kind of silly.
White has 70 HP at level 5.
74.
74.
Oh yeah, you all leveled up finally.
Yeah. Which is pretty pog,
Yeah.
because third level spells and also inspiration.
I'm not. You guys are skipping straight from Adventure 2 to Adventure 5.
Wow.
Really?
You're too far in the sauce.
Too good.
okay.
Too good, guys.
Wait, did you mention like how I almost got him at the end?
Oh, yeah, fucking everyone dropped. The wizard had like 8 HP left. Greg was knocked unconscious, but Greg has advantage on death saves, so he was fishing for a natural 20 to come back at 1 HP, right? He gets it. The guy has had 1 round to escape Greg's justice.
And he just turned around the corner, so you couldn't see him. He wasn't that
Walked
far
around
away.
the corner, but Greg had 1 HP, and all the wraiths were awake and just standing there, so Greg just hid and waited to snipe him. Waited. Greg finally comes down, finds the guy in there. The guy is drinking a potion and healed up, and he looks at Greg and he's just like, "You're still fucking alive?" Has enough of his shit and just fireballs Greg.
But before he gets fireballed, Greg lets off a messenger ball that Gale gave them to like contact her, and Gale has like a bunch of like allies that are in the Cloudwood itself, like
Right. So we are
bandits.
directly working with terrorists now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sick.
Well, these terrorists are trying to help. Okay, like I don't know what to say. We'll see what the.
Like I shot him, and then it was revealed that he healed. I was like, I did the exact amount of damage.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
He
He has healing potions.
But so did Greg. Greg also took a healing potion.
Yeah.
It just didn't matter if Greg got fireball.
Yeah.
Well, it did matter. He didn't die instantly.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah, pretty nuts, dude.
It definitely wasn't a fair fight against us. We like.
Oh yeah. When they fought the metal bender, like that was like supposed to be a fight that you weren't supposed to start.
You know, like
And he gave him all the-
rare secondary actions and shit, and like he was fucking us up. He had fireballs that he was just holding in his back pocket for when he felt threatened. It also probably doesn't help that Justin didn't have like any damaging spells, so like he was kind of like away and
like area
couldn't actually
damage.
assist at that
Justin
point.
Justin slept some fools.
He got a good sleep in, but tell me Justin couldn't have done more help with a shatter.
Yeah, that would have been better. But you know, level up.
Yeah, fireball next, baby. Let's
Now
go.
I can take.
You get a
fire-
third level spell now.
Oh yeah.
I can take chaotic. I don't remember if there's any chronergy spells.
And
but,
everybody gets. I mean, Trey, you have a better sneak attack. Wyatt, you have extra attack.
And fast movement.
Oh yeah.
I don't have extra attack yet, but that's low, baby.
I'm 10 feet faster.
Somehow, yeah.
What spell should I get? What?
It's a
you
great
must have some long feet.
True.
No, I'm actually just fueled by rage more now, so every step is fueled by adrenaline. Greg, you should get. Greg, you could get a summon Shadow Spawn and summon your own shade.
I like that.
Fog.
That would be.
Thunder Step
Ivy.
is also super pog.
Yeah.
You swap out Misty Step for Thunder Step.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
It's like Zenitsu and Demon Slayer.
Yeah,
Oh my god, yeah.
it's cool as shit.
My favorite character.
Oh, I hate him so much.
I'm definitely swapping that out.
Oh yeah. The only downside is that it's not stealthy, I guess.
Oh yeah, but like
It's extremely
Greg
loud.
knows using Misty Step for combat situations.
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys for playing all the way through that. I was worried we'd have to break it up into two sessions.
If I were in New York, I would not have been able to do that. I have the benefit of it not being that late right now.
Yeah. Dude, I've been waiting for this exact thing to happen since like the start of the campaign. I've been like, dude, when this session happens, when this happens, that's gonna be fucking metal. Cause out of nowhere, there's just this guy who could he's just Magneto.
Fucking metal. That is a cool superpower though. Like unironically.
I swear to God, if they don't get Fireball,
Yeah.
If you want, you can reflavor Fireball to not just be Fireball, but still do the same thing. But
swear to God, if you choose any spell other than Fireball,
I'm
Just make it a really cool napalm.
I will not forgive you.
I think I'll take Pulse Wave instead.
is that a good thing? I don't know.
Dunamancy spell. It's a cone.
ooh,
30-foot cone.
How much damage?
66. I'm just joking. I won't take that.
Does it do a special thing? Or?
Like pushes or pulls people away. I think. It's like
Push your
fucking
pole in a
poopy.
30-foot cone. Thank you.
Yeah, fucking all of the Dunamancy spells are pretty bad.
It's hard to
There's not a lot of spells available to me in the
yeah. Greg, you might get some from your Oh wait, yeah, the SRD doesn't have so much. I have to import them myself because I broke plutonium for some reason, and you don't. There's no more compendiums. Honestly, I just need to like do a clean install of all the modules again to fix everything. Because I think like the updating process like broke some of them, like the plutonium. So I think if I uninstall and just reinstall everything, things should be better.
That would be wise.
But that'll be for next week. I'm also glad you guys didn't do the part of the adventure with ship combat because I was not ready for that at all. I keep forgetting about ship combat until right before. Yeah.
I can't even imagine how we'd get on a ship at this point.
Can you import Thunderstep?
Yeah, I can import that right now. Sorry, I'll import anything you want. Yeah.
Cantrips are 2D whatever.
Oh yeah, baby.
You get 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh,
Now if I got into that situation, I wouldn't be able to fire on the wrist twice.
do you get an extra invocation yet, or when does that happen?
Invocations are rare for Warlocks.
I think he does, doesn't he?
I do.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You die.
Oh, and you get 5th level invocations.
What happens if a character dies?
We died in a place where if you die, you just don't die. You stabilize automatically. It's just like a template.
But otherwise, I will kill you.
What happens if you died? You have to make.
We should just make this our base.
You all right? So resurrection exists if you're able to pay the money for it, and I'll always probably let you
Wait.
do it if you like take on a debt or something. I'll let you come back probably. You can resurrect. There's House Jurasco. Probably not right now though, because you guys are wanted fugitives. But I'm only gonna permakill your character if you're okay with that yourself, like as a human in the real world, because it would be lame to like throw away
What pact? What
character progression.
Pact of the Talisman, that's the lucky charm I've been handing to everybody.
If you do get downed and come back up though, like resurrection wise, there's gonna be like a permanent minor hindrance, basically.
Wait, didn't I pick a different thing?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I haven't seen you use the talisman or any of the pact boons at all.
Yeah, Greg,
yet.
I think you just don't use your packed stuff. I think you picked talisman though, from what I remember.
I haven't seen you use it once.
What was
Gave it to
the?
me.
Wait, what didn't I pick the?
Talisman's the weird one.
Like there's the other one, which is you're bonded with the symbiote.
Yes,
Pact?
that's Pact of the Host.
Yeah.
It's from the Moorgrave mystical lineage.
Yeah.
I'll actually pull out the Moorgrave mystical lineage because I don't think it's in the 5e tools.
I gotta say, Wyatt, you break it. You just like straight up break it into that vault. Really fast tracked the process of alienation.
Yeah, well,
We would have gotten there to begin with, like it's fine.
It would have
You
taken
don't
maybe
Import the things yet?
you don't come at me, you know. If you're gonna come at me, you better come at me with everything you got and hope that
Did
it's
you
enough.
import Thunderstep yet?
Oh yeah, Thunderstep. I imported the other one, by the way.
I can't find the Summon Shade.
It's in your character sheet now.
Oh.
I just dragged it in.
Warlock, Pact of the Host. This is when we're gonna find out that Greg had like a super cool, useful ability he never touched.
It's fine. It's fine.
It would be something like, oh, if you go down to 0 HP, you actually get up with like 20 temp HP.
Okay.
Back to the host. Your
Greg, I
patron
dragged them
binds
both
another
in.
being in service in a symbiotic relationship, protecting both investments by teaming the power of its independent gift. The nature of the symbiote and form that you take during symbiosis depends on the nature of your patron. A fiend might pair you with an ancient evil. A gray old one might bestow an alien symbiote. Yada yada. Whenever you take damage that would reduce you to below half HP, you can use your reaction to relinquish control to the symbiote and enter a state of symbiosis. When you do, the symbiote envelops and possesses you with an alien essence, enhances your capabilities, and protects you for the next minute. If you are affected by any condition when you transform, the effect is suspended. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and effects that grant additional conditions. Your
That
AC
would've-
becomes your
that would've
charisma
done it.
score and adds your modifier to your strength, dex, and con.
My problem is that
You retain the benefit of any features from your class racers. Other source, you are blind, but the symbiote has tremor sense. You can't cast spells or concentrate on them, but you have unarmed strikes that deal 1d10 magic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
That's just straight up overpowered.
If you are knocked unconscious while you're in your symbiosis, you suffer 2 levels of depression immediately.
That's so complicated.
If you reduce a creature to 0 HP while the transformation persists, the symbiote frenzies and spends its next turn eating that creature's life force.
Your guys'
and you
session day
regain.
was 6 hours.
It was more like 5.
Um,
So,
But yeah.
You can choose.
Well, we're gonna end
frenzy,
earlier,
like,
but they didn't want to
10.
stop because
I don't
Things were
think
getting crazy.
But that is a balanced thing because every single other act is just like a +5 or something.
I'm fine with it being
Oh,
overpowered. I don't care.
I don't know if it's like inherently overpowered. I think it's just way more complex than the other one.
Yeah, it's definitely more complex, but it's fine. I'll
Because
allow it.
The
Part of
thing
me
about-
doesn't want it because then I'll feel guilty for not using it. I haven't used it for the combat.
You have chose to not use this thing that definitely would have made you more tanky and survivable. It would have super increased your AC.
Yeah, we
Hey,
can just say
Greg,
that you get it like
what's your
now.
charisma? Greg, what's your
You
charisma?
know, like in world. His charisma is 18.
18.
Okay, so that's a +4. So your AC would have been 22. Once
Oh
you
my
dropped below
God.
half health.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Insanity.
We
So,
spent
like,
the first 30
That could have
minutes.
been very nice.
That was our longest session ever, though, guys.
Also, Greg, there's a Eldritch Invocation for the pack of the host in here, like Alien Speed. While in your symbiosis, you gain an increase to move speed and jump distance equal to your Charisma mod times 5, so 20 more movement and jump. Or you have Chimeral Mind, where you can relinquish control to your symbiote regardless of your hit point total as a reaction whenever you take any damage. And you have advantage on ability checks to maintain control over the symbiote, and you only get 1 level of exhaustion when you get to 0 HP. How about this one, Greg? Second Skin. When you enter your symbiosis, you gain temp HP equal to your level.